Ka-ching, got it.
Do you even have any US viewers anymore?
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I fear the moist mob.
moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
You thought I wasn't gonna show. I was running so late. You thought there's no way. There's no way. But there's a way, damn it. I'm here. I actually did have a pretty bad headache like an hour ago. And I thought, oh shit, I'm getting sick. I thought I was gonna have to call off stream. But it's a good thing that I always wait to the last moment to call off. Because I'm always like, maybe I'll start feeling better. And so I ate a snack, drank some water, and was laying down and stuff, kind of napped for a bit. When I opened my eyes, I felt back to normal. I was like, oh sweet, I'm not getting sick. I'm good. So, boom, I'm ready to stream, ready to play some video games and hang out with you guys. Hello, hello, chat. There is a way. What are you on about, Johnny? Huh? Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Since you're late, can we please get an immediate deposits in quick shop? Immediate? What's the rush? What's the rush? Jerk off to relieve headache on cam. Now. Dear God. No more. Gotta pace yourselves, chat. I've been live for 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Loaf just goes immediately. Immediately. What's this? The rush is that I want to go to bed. It's a Thursday night / Friday morning. I thought we're starting the weekend early.
Hi, Dunk. I've developed a parasocial relationship with you.
Uh-oh.
I had a nightmare where Mob had my wife and kids. The only way I could get them back was to win a yes bet. Easy, I thought. It was TI baby range. Say sorry to my dream family.
Say sorry to my dream family. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, Cyan Rain, thanks for the Prime 21 monther. If you weren't late, it'd be time for the second shop. This is true. This is true.
If you weren't late, it'd be time for the second shop, smiley face.
Yesterday we had 4 100Kers. We had Lion, Basil, Dead Crazy Zombie. Wait, that was 3. And who was number 4? Oh, Folded Eggs. Yes, we had 4 100Kers. Then we... And then F9 had asked for a video of all unlockable spells in all of Noita. Not a bad idea. Not bad. Okay, we mop up all the sweats. Hold on, chat. I'm mopping up all the sweats. And yesterday's sweat is all mopped up, and that means it's time to turn on the deposits. And you guys have 1 minute before the first shop of the day. Prepare your bodies. What time do you even go to bed / sleep? I assume it's not the same as when your schedule wasn't broken. Yeah, it's not. It jumps all over the place, honestly, lately. There's just been random stuff that I've had to take care of for the last couple weeks, where sometimes it's when stream ends, I'll get to program for a little bit, or sometimes I have to go out and do whatever task I've been putting off doing. And then when I come back, I'm like, damn, I want to do a little bit of programming today. Otherwise, nothing gets done. So then I program until I'm sleepy, which sometimes will be at 6 a.m. my time or 6 p.m. my time. And I'm like, fuck, I got to get some sleep. Program, you mean Dota? No, I don't play Dota through the week. So basically finally touching grass is what ruined it all for us. It's just like little chores and stuff like that right now, like little things I've been putting off. Sometimes whenever you put off stuff, it ends up creating more tasks, and yeah, so I'm having to catch up on some stuff I haven't been doing lately. I would love to watch the stream, but I have to go to bed. I'll watch the VOD, but it always hurts when I realize I can't shit talk you in real time. Get your ass in bed, Shankmo. Get your ass in bed. I want COVID dunk back. Always on time. Are you more of a programmer or a streamer nowadays? Well, considering I can't program for shit and I can just copy paste from ChatGPT, I'm probably still more of a streamer. Pasta Chronic gifting a sub out to Hentai Virus Survivor. What? I think maybe they were looking for the Hanta virus, but I don't know. I actually don't know.
Dunk, do you ever want to be actually okay at programming, or is it just a means to an end?
Just a means to an end. I have no intentions. I mean, just to upkeep what's been created. Mind's Eye's always teaching me how to work with the stuff that's been, you know, created and all that. But yeah, I don't want to push it further. My brain it's at max capacity. That one is worse than the Hanta virus, the hentai virus. Noted. I'll keep that in mind. Before we get into reading all the subs, all the supporters, and all the bits, let's do the first shop of the day, okay?
Reminder that I promised you would do this tier list for us.
No, I did not. I did not say I'd do a fake gun noise tier list.
I really wish you guys could
Now
see this
I remember
guy
that
right
yesterday
now.
when you said that, and I said,
He's
"Fuck
sweating.
that." Please try to break the reroll machine and go God mode with crazy fungal mod. I can't do it. Well, it really depends on the settings that you have, right? Some settings wouldn't be that hard, and some settings would be rough. So I don't know what your settings are, Brett. In the crazy fungal mod. Do you like when they correct your homework? Who corrects what homework now? Boom, there it is. Some of you guys were distracted, weren't you? Do 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 do. Today's new cosmetic was made by Purdy Mouth. It is the final piece to the Roadrunner set. The Roadrunner set is now complete. Do you want to watch the early dancer kill now, or should I wait till the next Dark Souls 3? Wait till the Dark Souls 3 stream. That way people can actually understand what the hell we're watching. Wait, we watched it. So you're wanting all of it now. I was watching you doing the dodging yesterday. How do I buy stuff here? It uses channel points, but if you type !help in the chat, you'll get linked to a little document that teaches you how the stuff works. You'll figure it out over time if you just hang out, but if you're wanting to hurry and figure it out as soon as possible, then typing !help will speed up the process. Random spawns today. I've never got to watch it live. I think we're going to. I think we're going to pick up where we left off yesterday, which means 20 random starts.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Speaking
now.
of crazy
He is
stuff,
drawn.
when are you going to attempt the Everybody Loves LARPA plus Perkageddon / Everybody Has Glass Cannon? First off,
I fear the moist mob.
who agreed to this? Are you insane? You lost your mind? Yo, thank you for the raid. Who's that? Leopard Pepper? Leopard Pepper. Thank you, Pepper, for the raid. Appreciate the love. We are just getting started for today. The Pepper raid. We are just getting ready to play some Noita here in a bit. Yeah, we're going to be probably doing some random starts today, I think. Possibly. Probably. We'll see.
Do you hate trans women because they're trans or because they're women?
What the fuck? Where the hell did that come from? Why is your name Chadolf Rizzler? And why are you saying some crazy shit? Do a tier list. I need it, please. No, I reject your gun noise tier list.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
So
He is
edgy.
drenched in sweat.
The edge on that dono. The edge on that tip. Be careful now, chat. You may cut yourself on the edginess. 25. Is it 25 attempts? Let me look. Oh shit, you're right. It is 25. We did 10, 15, and 20. It is at 25 attempts. Dear God. Woo! That's spicy. That is a spicy. Kahuli, thanks for the Prime 12-monther. Good morning to you. Good morning.
Okay, fair. How about car noise tier list?
How about... Wait, what? How about a car noise tier list? Excuse me? The hell are you on about?
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Delanatron, thanks for 38-monther. Thank you, Delanatron. Dude, my hair's getting so long and greasy these days. Like, I gotta get a haircut. I need one badly. Needing a haircut. It's getting in the way when I put my headset on. It gets under like the little earpieces. You need a wig replacement? Did not say that. Now you're just spreading lies.
Tito is always here, throwing bits at you, supporting your man-child lifestyle. And if they for once ask for something not degenerate, you just shut them down. Sad.
A gun noise tier list. Are you crazy? Have you lost your mind? I genuinely wonder, do your lights turn off on a dono, or is that like a little effect? No, that's for real. Like right there. I'm in the dark right now. Like there's a.
Are you concerned that after turning an amazing throne room start to a throne room start,
Damn, you can't really see it too well.
Rigged luck again?
Oh shit! I almost showed you. Give it a second.
I really wish you guys
wait.
could see this guy right now. He is
God damn it!
drenched in sweat.
We was just running behind. In a second, I'll try to show you. It's kind of tricky. I don't know if it'll even show on camera anyways. But yeah, I have the light in the room connected to a Raspberry Pi. Raspberry Pi is essentially just a little mini computer, a little baby computer. And it gets notified when a sub happens and says, hey, cut power to the light. And then from there, power up the LED strip, which is a blue LED strip. I know. Pretty ridiculous. That's what we do around here. And if you see chat spamming a 7TV emote DNK bomb, that is because I have showed the Raspberry Pi before. And chat was like, dear God, is that a bomb? Because it is wired up pretty jank. I've gone beyond internet points. I'm betting my whole apartment and my girlfriend on the 25 attempt random start bet. Don't let me down. There's a lot riding on it, Coco. It's a life-changing moment for you. What Raspberry Pis are you using for your setups? I'm going to pay $100 for 10 of them. 3B, not plus, sadly, tomorrow. Wait. You're going to get 10 of them for $100? That's like a crazy good deal, I believe. I mean, I don't know the prices of each Raspberry Pi, but 10 for $100, I mean, even the old ones, I'd imagine 10 for $100 is a crazy good deal. Show us your Raspberry pics or get the fuck out. Wait, is that? I'm a little scared on what you're referring to exactly. The one that controls the lights is a 3B plus, I think. And then, because I've had that one for years. And then I have random ones sitting around. This one is, I have a Raspberry Pi 5. This one here is supposed to do things for DunkBot 2.0, and Mind's Eye will have to help me fix that stuff. Mind's Eye's like, dear God, no, not like this. But pretty much, yeah, just a Raspberry Pi 3B plus. The 3B plus is such a perfect bastard. Power over Ethernet is one of the best things ever done. I mean, there's some like, if I feel like with every Raspberry Pi, there's a project at least I could come up with for each one of them, right? Like, it's not, even if you have the whatever version that guy's getting, 10 of them for $100, which is a really good deal. I feel like I could find a purpose for them. You know what I mean? Let me know when you're done ranting. I have an announcement. Oh god, iRage is uber diapering.
Raspberry Pi with authentic dunk skin particle dust. Moistened in the air of the greasy sweat gamer himself. Bathed in the aura of the crown of cringe.
What?
Chat, I'm sure you heard. I got laid off recently. It's okay, after 20 applications, 16 resume reviews, 9 jobs contacting me, and 3 interviews. Pending background check. After Memorial Day, I'll be a store manager at an
AT&T store. That background check is going to include your Twitch logs. They're going to reject you. I'm sorry, iRage. I had to send them your Twitch logs. They made me do it. No, early congrats there, iRage. I hope everything works out for you, man. And I hope that it ends up being a better job than your last one, so that you're like, hey, you're glad it happened. Pushed you to a world that you preferred. Something better. All right. Now with all that talk about pies, I'm hungry. Not that pie, damn it. The mini computer. Will DunkBot 2.0 have a dono effect that looks better than your current one? It seriously would not take that much. What, you don't like my default like Streamlabs or whatever stuff?
Raspberry Pi.
Oh no, the graphics cool.
There are cheaper single board computers out there.
That is true. The little effect there, the graphic was made by Vialet. I love that little graphic. Ketsu is right. The Raspberry Pi, like Pi 5, 4, I think is where the pricing and stuff started to lose its way. Back in the day, if you're curious, the whole mentality was every new version that they came out with was going to be like $35. So you would, anytime they announced a new Raspberry Pi, it was like pretty hype, even though I'm not one of those people that's the most tech literate, but it was always fun to see what projects people were able to create with their Raspberry Pis. And a new version would come out, same price tag. So it just meant they were capable of doing more, and it cost the same amount to get it. Well, that's changed. You know, the dollar bill's value changed. The Raspberry Pi's general goals changed. So now there's like the Pi 5, you can get one of the models, I think, for like, I think it's like $120 or some shit. Like they're all over the place. So yeah, there's probably other ones, but the strength that Raspberry Pi has behind it is the community. Raspberry Pi has a lot of community stuff posted out there that's really helpful. So for noobs like me, it makes it really easy to get into it. The dollar's worth more, right? Right? Yeah. The dollar's worth more. Sure. How it works. What do you use to code on the Raspberry Pi? Python 3? It's Python. I'm not sure which version.
Thanks,
I think
chat.
3.
DNK
Something
love
like
and
that.
yes. 100% a better job, more money, better benefits.
Hell
and
yeah.
I'll have my own store again. Which for anyone who has done retail management knows it's a good feeling. It's a lot of work but rewarding.
Well, you may need those Uber diapers. I almost said dripers. The dripers. Bust out the Uber diapers. You never know whenever you're being like in a really intense retail situation. You don't want to take a bathroom break. What's the story behind the blue bed sheet? Did Solar in his GIMP suit hide behind there or what? This what are you talking about? This is a shield. It's worth $1 million. Oh, I forgot. Wait, we still have... Wait, all of our... So, if you don't know, it was originally written in Python, but Mind's Eye... It's been a little while now. How long has it been? Mind's Eye came along and pretty much changed a lot of the stuff with how it was done in it. I don't know how long ago that was. It's been like 6 months ago, a year ago. It's been a while. My says I came along and rewrote it in TypeScript. So there you go. Originally written in Python. Now it's in TypeScript. I don't know TypeScript. But yes, the light's been going on and off for 6 years now, but the code for it changed because Mind's Eye was changing how I believe it was Unity communicates with the Raspberry Pi. Because the Raspberry Pi doesn't actually connect directly to the Twitch chat. It's Unity connecting to the Raspberry Pi, which, yeah. Well, Unity connecting to Twitch chat, which then connects to the, you know, Raspberry Pi. He missed every correction. Wait, which one was... I came along and rewrote it in TypeScript. It was written in JavaScript. It was never Python. What? It was Python? It was Python. Because I was... No? Wait. Yes, it was. Yes, it definitely 100% was. I ported JavaScript to TypeScript. Wait, which thing are you talking about? Well, the reason I know that it was written in Python is because part of it was written by me. That's why I'm like, wait, what? Maybe you rewrote it into JavaScript and then the JavaScript into TypeScript. I recall the OG bullshit as Python from like 2020. See? Throtato knows. That JavaScript was awful. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was Python. I don't see how it couldn't have been. Dunk's probably always been calling JavaScript Python. No, it's not. There's no way. I've been calling JavaScript Python this whole time. No way. Hold on. Let me think for a second. No, because... Okay, so... Actually... No, part of it was Python. So what I'm starting to remember...
Dunk, do you remember counting line spaces when doing magic programming in JavaScript? Smiley face.
Well, what I started thinking is I run a test.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I run a test of how to control the lights in Python, but I think maybe Solar asked me, how do you control the lights in Python, and then made it so it did it in JavaScript. That may be what happened.
Check your DM on Discord. I linked you to a message where you sent me the code.
That may have been what happened, actually. Let me see. I mean, part of it was Python, but you know what? I'm thinking that maybe Solar was the one that moved it over to JavaScript. Because, well, here's the reason I know 100% there's Python code, without a doubt. Mind's Eye fixed this problem whenever he stopped by and said, hey, let me change everything like a year ago. But let's say that actually, some of you guys probably remember this. There was a bug in the code. I never could really figure out what was causing it, but if somebody would throw bits so let's say my internet goes down. Whenever my internet would go down, it would actually turn off the lights in my room. And for the longest time, I didn't have an alternative way to get my lights back on. So it was really annoying. So basically, if my internet went down, I had no light in my room. So some of you old school people will remember this. I would just be sitting in the dark when anytime there was an internet outage, my stream would come back on and Chad would be like, why are you in the dark? And I'm like, my room light is connected to my internet and it's a whole thing. But what happened is, though, the internet would go down, it would knock my light out. But then when the internet comes back up, it didn't properly check when the internet had returned to turn my light back on.
Dunk, just so you know, an infamous indie game developer Jonathan Blow, when asked if he had a choice between going back in time and stopping Hitler or stopping Brendan Ike, JavaScript author, he'd stop Ike.
Listen, hold on. I don't know any JavaScript, so don't look at me. But anyways, when that would happen, the power outage thing, what I would do is I would go to my original Python scripts where I was learning how to control the lights, and I would use the Python script to turn the light back on to get it resynchronized in the correct steps. But I think I was literally just getting the lights turned back on with my old Python scripts, but then the JavaScript went back to handling the off and on and everything. So, you know, mine's yeah, he knows his shit. He's probably right. Solar probably rewrote it to JavaScript, and then so I wrote it in Jank Python. Solar helped with the Python, then eventually rewrote it in JavaScript, and then Mind's Eye came along and rewrote the JavaScript in a TypeScript, which I don't know TypeScript and I don't know JavaScript.
All right.
There we go. That's our history. TypeScript is JavaScript, but with types. I learned nothing. Do you get Mind's Eye's help with wiping your ass too? Of course. Of course. Listen, I don't know if you realize this, but Mind's Eye is kind of like a Giga Chad programmer. I'm not sure you guys realize. I don't know how much information he wants public, but this motherfucker
Dunk,
is talented.
It's so hot when you talk tech, smiling face with hearts, heart and arrow, smiling face with hearts. I just love an expert.
I do know the computers. I know the internets. But no, for real, he's a Giga Chad walks among us. He's the dude that, like, you know, the big dogs like Google and OpenAI and I don't know, Apple would be fucking drooling to try to get their hands on. But you know what? He says fuck those guys, and he for some reason copy paste degenerate shit into my chat. But anyways, the point is he rejects the big dogs and he chooses to hang out with us. You actually have fairly good memory. All the Dimension jokes are just that, jokes. Well, I appreciate you, Fast. But no, my memory does suck with many things. Especially my ability to recall how long ago something occurred. It is, I think it's something about like being a streamer. It's weird. I'll be like, when did that happen? It was like 2 months ago. And somebody's like, that was 3 years ago. And I'm like, wait, really? And then they'll link a clip and it's like 3 years. It like has like the date and shit, you know? And I'm like, oh shit. So, I don't know. There's, yeah, selective dementia, I guess. I haven't tuned in to Tuesdays in a while. How goes the variety? Has John Dark Souls made a return? It's funny that you asked that, Coco. John disappeared for like... Shit, how long was that? Like a month? Anyways, he came back last stream, and he said he was on a vacation in like... in South Korea or some shit, and then he came in and invaded my world and killed me, like in a cheap way too, which was fucked up. You think he would do it like in an honorable way because he had already won so many PvP matches against me, but this motherfucker stood next to all the PvE shit. He RP walked with them. He RP walked with the NPCs and jumped me with all of them at the same time. It was not very honorable. Disgusting. Now he reads me. I was going to see how long I could go saying things before you noticed. What? Alright, hold on. I'm getting through all the stuff here. Move this here. No, I am not doing fake gun noises tier list. Is this even an actual tier list? What are you... It is an actual tier list. No. Oh my god. What? I reject it.
Do it.
We're not. No. No.
Do it. Do it.
Wait, how loud is this?
Do it.
Oh? 1 of 35? What does that even mean? You make the noise? Oh! I thought it was going to be you click it and it plays the audio. And then you rank it. Get this shit out of here. Lowly Stoat, thank you for the 30-monther. Baldva script. What are you on about? What are you yapping about? Staber, thanks for the Prime 5-monther. Normally I'd be working, but right now I'm sick, so nothing to do but watch Dunk. You're hanging out with a sweaty nerd? Don't worry, we'll heal you up real quick. We'll get a healer on that stat. Staber, I hope you get feeling better. Rest, hydrate, the classics. Hope you get to feeling better real quick. Shauna, thank you for the 45-month there. I appreciate those. The resub. Shauna, one of our resident game devs in the chat, chilling.
My name is Shanalot, and men were cursed
Shanalot.
once again.
Delanatron with the Prime 38-monther. Delanatron, appreciate the Primage. You two there, Kahuli. I did see that one earlier. We had Pepper's Raid. We had Chosen One. Can't even watch your stream these days because of how late. I'm sorry, Chosen One. Forgive me. Ilm Tom with a 10-monther. Appreciate the resub, Tom. What else did we have? We had Hafast with a 50-monther. What's your late excuse this time? Honestly, I had a bad headache earlier. I thought there was a chance that I was getting sick and I was gonna have to take off today's stream. And I just ate some food, drank some water, and laid down. I've just been laying in bed pretty much for a while. And then whenever I opened my eyes, all of a sudden the headache was finally gone. And I was like, damn, it's like 2 a.m. and the headache's gone. I better get to streaming.
I really wish you guys
But yeah,
could see
so
this guy
almost
right now.
called
He
off
is
stream, held on to the last
sweat.
moment. It worked out. I'm feeling much better. Pasa Chronic, again, thank you for the gifted sub, you degenerate. Cyan Rain, saw that one. Sharchini with the 9-monther. Exclamation mark, yes, you're believing in there. It's not even a bet. Learn from Sharchini, chat. Always be a believer. Thanks for the 9 months. Jarchu with a 31-monther. Weebs, arise. I think the Weebs are muted right now, so they better not be rising. Jarchu, thanks for the 31 months. Johnny Woker with the 25-monther. Yo, Mind's Eye with the raid. Thank you, Mind's Eye. I was a little bit sad because I was running late to stream today. And I, was getting everything set up, and I saw Mind's Eye was streaming a little bit of Tetris, which you guys don't know. That is Mind's Eye's, like, his flex game. His game where he flexes on chumps to show him how to really play Tetris. But I didn't get to see any of it today, so for those of you blessed with the Mind's Eye Tetris gameplay, I hope he was flexing for you. Indoor Cat with the 46-monther. 46 is also... because 46 in Japanese can be pronounced as Yon Roku. Okay, what the hell is this? And Yora Shiku means the best regards in Japanese. People sometimes use 46 for greeting. An international calling code for Sweden. The number of chromosomes in a typical human somatic cell arranged in well, you can have in Type Racer, like, or race typing, whatever the hell it's called. And let's say there was like 6 people or whatever. Dude, Tito was just like, like fucking just sped across the screen in like half a second. Monkey type is pretty good regardless. Monkey type? What the hell is that? Monkey type. Definitely not Flux. Thank you for the 43-monther. Definitely not Flux. You two there, cat-like deceit with a 15-monther. Didn't sleep much due to fighter jets supposedly intercepting drones over here at the Noita land. Thanks for being on time and keeping company. Wait, what's going down in Finland? Is there some crazy shit going on in Finland right now? Every day? Classic Russia problems? Wait, really? I didn't know that shit went down in drones being drones. The capital region was under alert due to Ukraine war drones.
A game came out recently called Final Sentence, which is Battle Royale typing PvP, and I spent 10 to 20 hours getting a 70-1 win streak in it on release.
I told you Tito was insane. It's just because Ukraine wants to destroy the oil ports that are close to Finland. Oh, I didn't know any of that shit. Like, yeah, I had no idea that Finland was, you know, accidentally or getting drug into that whole realm. All I know is the Ukraine, Russia stuff, but had no idea. Yeah, sometimes the drones get lost. Huh. Listen, drug is, you know, you drug something. You past tense of it can be, you can say drug it. That's a thing. Maybe it's not grammatically perfect, but it's a thing. Yes, dragged, but there's also drug. Please drug me, daddy. Hold on, let me see if there's, I don't think it's grammatically correct, but let me look. Hold on. Dragged versus drug. Hold on. All right. Dragged is the standard universal accepted past tense of the past participle of the verb drag. Drug is a non-standard regional variation often used in the southern United States as the past tense of drag. Now, guys, this may blow your mind right now, okay? This is where I'm at right now, all right? I'm in the southern United States. That is until we secede and make our own country, but for now we're in the southern United States. While understood in conversational, rural, and informal context, drug is generally considered incorrect in formal writing and professional. So there you go. See, just formal. Like, you guys, first off, formal. We're on the internet, okay? We're on the internet right now. This isn't formal time.
Dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Because Southerners are dumbasses? What? What? How dare you? How dare you? You're just jealous of our biscuits and gravy. I know it. You're just living up north somewhere, looking down at us in the south, eating these delicious, you know, biscuits and gravy, chicken fried steak, having that Texas barbecue. You're so jealous right now. So jealous. I love people from Boston. That's a random ass statement. What the hell? Just to be clear, Boston is not the South. How is Teddy doing? Teddy's doing great. Teddy is doing fantastic. Chicken and waffles level of jealousy. Actually, wait, where does chicken and waffles originate? We have to look this up. Fuck you, Dunk. Now I need biscuits and white gravy. I'm telling you, man. It's the good shit. In Australia, biscuits is roughly equivalent to saying cookies. Cookies and gravy sounds so rank. Okay, it's not. We're talking about freedom biscuits. How about that? I'm eating naked Doritos. Oh? Who cares? It's American, so we should be proud. It's America, baby. Naked Doritos are good. What the fuck are naked Doritos? You just talking about Doritos without the flavoring? I'm scared now. Or you're the one that's naked while eating Doritos. I don't even know. I don't know if I'm ready to know. Naked Doritos are after you let your dog lick the flavoring off.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Listen, I think it sounds disturbing, but listen, they're not... I don't know. So Freedom Biscuits are made up of sugarcane and oil, deep fried? No, let me... hold on.
Dunk, prove your Texan dialect skills here.
Where? Hold on, let me... See, the problem with biscuits and gravy is when I try to flex them, I'm like, this is biscuits and gravy. It really doesn't look that appetizing. But it's like you have to just trust me. It's like, just trust me on this one. That exactly. You hear that, Jaygasm? That's how you should be reacting to the biscuits and gravy. Even though it does kind of look like somebody threw up on some biscuits, but dude, people will say that looks gross and eat porridge. Yeah, no, trust me, it's delicious. You would love it. Wait, what is this that I'm supposed to, Tito? My dialect skills? Hold on, where is this? No, where did you just... Did you literally just go to tinyURL to change the URL so that I'd be more likely to click it? All right, Tito's getting no links today. Tito will be in link hell. You know what? For the next 6 months. That's the only way Tito can learn from their mistakes. They hate us because they ain't us. That's true. That's true, Eldritch. They hate us because they ain't us. You have to really clarify that because then people start saying anus and then they get kind of weird. Tito's in the Shadow Realm with me and Woat now. That's true. Say hi to Marfoy and Woat. No, we're not doing a He-See Smasher Pass. All right, we're starting off with random spawns. 25 attempts. So let me go ahead and open up the bets. $25. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me clarify.
Fuck biscuits and gravy. I'm from Boston. Give me a goddamn roast beef three-way. For you degenerates, it's a roast beef on onion roll with mayo, barbecue sauce, and cheddar cheese sauce.
You have my interest. You have my attention. I give it a slurp. You say it's called a roast beef three-way?
Smash?
Sounds like something somebody made up to try to like segue a conversation that went terrible. You know, they were just like...
I am willing to provide roast beef for a three-way as well.
I knew Tito had something to say. They were just like asking for a three-way, and then they're like, I meant this kind of three-way. Well, what were you talking about? It was a genius move, and then it led to some kind of maybe delicious food. You guys ever heard about something called vegetables? Mods, deal with nutsies, spreading some kind of communism propaganda in my chat. What the fuck? This is a chat about freedom, all right? We like freedom around here. Get your ass out. All right. The reason we're at 25 attempts, I'm opening the bet now. Yesterday, we did 10 attempts and failed, 15 and failed, 20 and failed. So 25 is just the next step. It wasn't like we're not starting at 25. It's where we currently are. Are you concerned that after turning the rigged level luck of yesterday's throne room start to a throne room... Wait. To a throne room? I see what you did there. I see what you did. Are you concerned you're never going to have that luck like that again? No, we'll get it again. No problem. I have a friend who grew up in the UK. Apparently they don't have white gravy, just brown gravy. Also, they love biscuits and gravy after I introduced them to it. Yeah, I've heard that, like, well, white gravy in general is not even that common in some of, like, the northern states in the US. Like, they pretty much just think of, like, you know, brown gravy, and like if they say gravy, I just assume brown gravy. But down in the South, when you say gravy, it's assumed white gravy. Chad, don't make this a racial thing, all right? This is how it is. How do you make white gravy? They're really similar. The difference in, like, brown gravy is they usually, which you would think that I'd be more interested in that. They add, like, some kind of like meat broth to it. I don't know if it's bone broth or whatever. There's something to get a little bit of a meatier flavor to it, which in general I usually like that kind of stuff. But and I like brown gravy, don't get me wrong. But white gravy and biscuits, it just hits on like another level. That plus they take the white gravy and they'll tend to like put like diced up sausage in the white gravy, which is usually where you get the meaty flavor.
Did you know? Placing a wooden spoon over a boiling pot interrupts the bubbles, lowers the surface temperature.
Oh my God, don't even. No. Wait, did you actually just say it in like a reasonable way today? What the fuck? You've never even heard of white gravy? Really? What? I have white gravy probably like, I don't know, once every... Well, wait, hold on. You never had any chicken fried steak then is what that means. Because chicken fried steak is meant to be had with white gravy. Hold on, chicken fried steak. Yes, I know that you're like, some of you are mind blown by the chicken fried steak because you're like, a steak that was fried. It's delicious, all right? See, this is the reason I probably have white gravy at least once every month or every 2 weeks or so, because I eat this pretty regularly.
Haven't got lobotomy yet today, so the boiling pot sentence makes sense.
Haven't got, wait, what? Oh, well, lobotomy? Did you just pronounce it lobotomy? Maybe I just heard it wrong. Gamer gut explained. All right, this is bad for the gamer gut. This is true. You do get a larger gamer gut from this bad boy. But yeah. If there is one food take that I need you to agree with from me, it's that chicken fried steak with white gravy is the good shit. That's the one that you gotta agree on. Is this where chicken fried steak comes from? What? All right. Listen, Mind's Eye. Now, where does... Wait, hold on, wait. Is it buffalo wings? Yeah. Where's buffalo wings? Show me that then. If this is chicken fried steak, show me the buffalo wings. Thoughts on Luby's mac and cheese? I haven't had Luby's. I don't even know if they're around here anymore. I think the last Luby's that I saw was when I was like 10 years old. I don't remember it. I never had that kind of steak or the gravy. Oh shit, you're missing out. It's pretty popular in the South. Yeah. I mean, if you have a Texas Roadhouse near you, it's a popular chain that's throughout at least the US. They may have some internationally. They serve this chicken fried steak. It's like my go-to. All right, you want to see an overview of the places that remain? Sure. Let me go ahead and get it loaded. I looked up Luby's, and the first thing I find is a mass shooting. I mean, Luby's, it's got some history. This is Buffalo Wings. Why is it so patriotic? I don't understand that part of it. The buffalo with the wings, I mean, that makes sense, but why 4th of July? I don't think buffalo wings are exactly so associated with 4th of July or Independence Day. Eagle wings? I guess. Yeah, that makes... Okay, I could see some logic there. Oh, shit, you know what I saw the other day? Kind of, I guess, getting sidetracked, but I saw the wings. A little hummingbird nest. I haven't seen a hummingbird in forever. But yeah, I found a little hummingbird nest nearby. I saw what I thought was a big-ass bug, and it turned out it was a small-ass bird. Little hummingbird nest. And it was... The little hummingbird was, like, sitting in it looking like... You looking petrified. Never seen a hummingbird? Their nest is kind of hilarious looking. It's like... I mean, it's durable, but it's, like, tiny as hell. Hummingbird nest. Let's see. Is this a good look at it? Kind of. Hold up. Yeah, there you go. There's a little hummingbird nest. And in case you don't know, hummingbirds are like, I don't know, the bird's about this big. Like, I'm not joking. This is the entire bird. They're super tiny. It's like, usually when you see it, a hummingbird, like your first reaction is going to be that it's like a big fly of some kind. Then you'll realize, oh, it's like a little tiny bird. But when they build a nest, the nest has, I think ours, the one that I found had like 2 eggs in it. I didn't really count them, but and the eggs are about the size of a bean. And apparently when they grow up, I guess they look like this. I guess they're just going to take up the entire nest. The nest is tiny though. It's like, I mean, like if you were to cup one hand, your hand's going to be larger than the nest is. It's durable. How many shots did you have to put in it before calling it durable? No, the reason I say it's durable is because this hummingbird built it on like the flimsiest limb ever, and it's like waving in the wind like crazy. And I'm like, damn, this bird, you know, that nest is going to be gone in like a day or two, and it's been up there, just whoo, wind's blowing, and it's still there. It's still surviving. Did you have to recite the U.S. anthem in school as a kid? Yep. Well, you mean like the Pledge of Allegiance, right? You must pledge your allegiance to the flag. Yep. I don't even know. Do they still do that in school? I think they still do. What the fuck is Pledge of Allegiance? You don't know about that? Like, I mean, to me, I thought it was I only know my own perspective, right? That's normal to me. As a little kid growing up, you always had to do the Pledge of Allegiance every single day. It was like the morning, like they would do, like, school would be starting. I think it was like literally like the start of the day, like maybe like 30 minutes into or whatever, there would be like a little noise that would go off over the intercom, like a little beep, and then they'd make some like school announcements, like, oh, there's so and so, blah blah blah, and then all right, it's time for the Pledge of Allegiance, and then everybody stands up and they say the pledge, which looking back on it is a little crazy, I guess, because that to me was like that was how you start your day. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. The European mind can't comprehend perfection. Oh, that's what it is. I see. That's so dystopian. Yeah, that was what, yeah. The weird thing is, though, I don't remember it in high school. But then again, maybe I was just so numb to it. But as a little kid, I can remember it really well, like all through elementary school and stuff. Read me, fellow Texan. Did they make you do the Texas Pledge of Allegiance as well? No, it was just to the U.S. flag. They make you do one for the Texas flag where you were at? Repressed memories? Maybe. It actually kind of bothering me now because I'm like, wait, why can't I remember it past elementary school? That was just our school then? I don't remember. I'll ask my brother.
I pledge my allegiance to the flag of the United Sweatlings of DunkOrSlam, and to the Sweat Public, for which it stands, one chat, under baldness, I forger this part, for liberty and sweat for all.
There you go. Beautiful. Well said. Well said. I forgot this part.
We did this here in Germany too, about 90 years ago. Happens if you import hundreds of Nazi scientists.
Wait, what? What? Can we get a demo of how you did it when you were a kid? I want to see how dystopian it looks. The whole class, basically, you're sitting at your desk, right? The teacher's like, get at your desk, blah, blah, blah. So the kids are at their desk, and then all of a sudden a little beep, and then they like, oh, it's time for morning announcements. I can't remember if the pledge was at the beginning or the end, but I just know that there was a very clear indicator of the moment it was going to happen. Everybody had to stand up, so you'd be like, I mean, maybe you didn't have to. Like, maybe there was a chance, maybe there's a kid in a class that was like, I refuse, but that never happened in my class. And you're all standing. You can't see me, so I'm standing. You put your hand over your heart, and then you say your pledge. But it's like it's all said like in unison, right? So you're just like, pledge allegiance. Blah, 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 blah. There you go. I got suspended for not doing it. Wait, what year was that? Because I can't see, like, these days you hear that kind of stuff more regularly. But back in those days, like back in, that was in the 2000s. We're talking like early 2000s. Because, late 90s, early 2000s, that'd be my elementary school days. The thought never even crossed my mind. It was never like, I'm not standing up. It was just like it was just like, you were like, I guess the brainwashing was working. I was like, hell yeah, brother. No, not the 1800s. Well, historically, we did the same in Germany, but that faded real quick. That kind of went away. I remember that stopped back in like middle school, 6th grade, I think. I was the class of 2002, so this was quite a while back. Okay, so... So maybe that is the same thing, because I only remember it in elementary school as well. And then, yeah, when I went to junior high, I don't remember the pledge anymore. Maybe they give up at that point. They're like, fuck it. But I'll have to ask my brother. All right, we close the bets now. I only did in elementary school too, and I'm 10 years younger than you. Well, you didn't have to say that last part. I mean, we don't know. Maybe same. Maybe you don't realize how youthful I am, right? Like I'm quite young. I'm a young lad. No, it's more like indoctrination complete, job done. We got them while their brain was still forming. Can you play the game so the Euro commies have something else to talk about? Okay. All right, let's get to it. I mean, it is a little odd. It is a little odd thinking back on it. I don't know. God bless America. God bless America. It's funny because it's one of those things you don't think about when you're a kid. And when somebody brings it up when you're an adult, It's just like, wait, yeah, we did do that. Oh shit, was that weird? Was that odd? Are you Pavlov to do the pledge when you see a flag? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm Pavlov to it, but I do feel patriotic, right? You see a flag and I'm just like, America! America, fuck yeah! And that must be, it's that brainwashing, man. It works. Fuck yeah! Hell yeah, brother, exactly. America! It worked. There was, I can't remember what it was. There was this one, it was one of the Speed Gamer events. It was a charity event. And I don't remember what it was. There was like some Hulk Hogan music playing or something very America, fuck yeah, playing. And then one dude that was at the event in the back, I don't know where he found this flag at, but he's just in the background just waving this huge US flag. And I remember thinking like afterwards, the people in the chat must be like, these guys are redneck as hell. But that dude was Australian. That guy was Australian. So it's like, he's not even from here, all right? He's been here like 2 days. Dude's like hopped up on Dr. Pepper because he said they didn't have it on tap over there in Australia. He was just like, woo, America. Traitor, yeah, he turned on Australia like that. It was fucking 2 days in. He was all in, baby. All right, anyways, let's go. Let us begin. Crikey. Close the bets. Let's do this, hairless man. Let's go, hairless man. I don't know who this hairless man you're talking about is, but we're going to get to the gameplay. Why isn't Magikarp working? I need my Magikarp. I'm horny. Magikarp will never be looked at the same again.
Note, people defending the Pledge of Allegiance acting like citizens belong to the country instead of the country belonging to the people. Pledge of Allegiance indoctrination is in spiritual conflict with the founding principles of the U.S. Smiley Smile.
So the U.S. Smiley Smile. Not Flux, thank you for the 43-monther in case I didn't get you earlier. Yes, I think I did actually. Right, Flux? Maybe? Definitely not Flux. All right, we're going. Do you know if you'll be in the next TSG event and when that is? I actually don't even know when the next one is. Yeah, I'm not even sure when it is. I'll have to find out. Oh, fuck, I clicked the wrong one. I clicked the wrong one. Oh, wait, no, I clicked the right one. Attempt number 1. Let it ride. Oh! Okay, okay, we're out. We're out of the den. We need a Telemage. Wait, I forget. Blood on this does not convert, right? No, okay. We got a heart. A little something. Okay, I looked away for a moment and the blinding mage hit me. That's cheating. Please hold. Please hold. Oh, shit. God damn it. And we're back. All right, we had a little small power outage, but we're good to go. There is some telly juice around. A little bit of telly juice, a little telly flavoring. There's bad news over there. Does this dig away at this at all? A little bit. Please hold. Please hold. It's just, we need a moment here.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Oh shit. It's the one that has the hummus in it that coughs up the water that we need. Because it creates the telly flavoring. Come on. Damn it. I should have just jumped to the left, I think. I can't tell where I'm at. I don't know what's happening. Oh god. Oh god. It's fine. That wasn't a great one. Fuck, this one is really rough. This one is the one that if I could choose one that I could skip for free, it would be this one. This one's pure evil. Two deaths so far. Blood again. Ow, did not mean to get hit there. Damn it, I'm going into an Uko. Sorry, I'm making some weird noises. My allergy is just a little bit crazy. Oh! Is there only Ukos? Is that what's happening now? There were 4 Ukos over here on the right side, and there were 2 Ukos here, so it was 6 Ukos. Correction, 4 Ukos? No, there were 6. Maybe even 7, yes. You gotta count the points of origin. There were 6. It's because you didn't pledge your allegiance. It's true. America turned on me. Tip number 4. Damn it. Hit that jump. Oh god damn it. I was thinking I gotta take the next telly shot, and it was a poly shot. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Attempt number 5. Well, this is a soft lock. Wait, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, because the brickwork.
Nope.
Actually, no, it isn't a soft lock. Wait. Does this allow me to dig through all of this? We'll find out. Oh, actually, no, it is not a soft lock. Maybe? Okay.
You bald bastard. I'm late to bed because you yapped so much I had to go to a work meeting. Please reopen.
What? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. We have a little bit of odd brickwork here. So what we're going to do is we're going to let the water start to interact with the brickwork, creating some telly. The bouncing burst, stir it up a bit. And then we jump into the telly, point up into the... What is up with the poly mages, damn it?
Yeah. That went well.
What attempt number are we on now? Okay, we're on number 7. a swapper to my left. That scares me. Oh shit, these are two traps, two traps. We don't want to be here. We do not want to be here. Why does random start so frequently start at Master of Masters? There's only 5 locations remaining, and 3 of them are highly likely to not work. So essentially we're stuck with 2 common spawns. The Master of Masters, and then... Oh my gosh, the copy mage copied the swapper, and he's just spamming swaps. This is bad. Yeah, there's 2 viable locations, essentially. That's the reason it seems like that. The edge was right there. Okay. You did that to yourself? I can't fly slowly by the fucking trap.
Ha 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 ha.
I muted and unmuted for a second and it goes, ha. Alright, TTS muted. Tito's in abusing TTS mode, so we'll wait till Tito gets distracted with other degenerate things. Hold on. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wow, that almost got me. I don't think this is the right way. It is not. Of course, the boss found his way all the way over there. Going on to number 8? Or 9. Telemage. There was a telemage. It was beneath me. No! Oh. There's a... For some reason, I thought that was a telemage. Come on. Oh. Alright, just to be clear, I don't think we're counting player ghosts as like a viable way to, you know, do a random start. We're not counting the player ghosts. I'm not gonna cheat it. I'm not cheating it. What? He was going after the scorpion. I must have gotten too close. I thought he would stay aggro to that scorpion. I was like, alright, he's pretty close to him. Oh my god. What was the plan? What was what plan? Principled streamer? Yes, I do have morals. Hold up. I was just clearing out some of the bone scrap so I don't have to deal with it during this. Don't want to deal with it during our random starts. Alright, that was number 9 down the drain. We're moving into number 10. We have an acid potion. Not particularly hype about this. Let me run down here. Pour out the acid. Like running into a player mage is part of the luck. Yeah, but what if we get like a god wand from the ghost? And it just makes a joke out of the random start. Let's see if we can lose de-aggro this guy. Give him a moment. Let's see if he'll de-aggro. Stooge! Stooge, thanks for the 21 month there. I appreciate the love. Thank you, man. The tier 1. And Mind's Eye hitting us with a 78 month resub. Says, I'm out of stupid things to write in this resub message. Real proud of you, Mind's Eye. Real proud of you. You know what? I think it's because you've heard too many of Tito's TTS messages. It's done damage to your brain. It's killed off your creativity. Blame Tito. What do you mean, what the fuck? Tito, come on, Tito. Why am I the victim? You're not the victim. You're the perpetrator. You're the you're the one causing the damage. The scapegoat? No, not the villain. Yeah, I mean, villain's a little accurate. A little too Victor. That's definitely not the word I'm looking for. The assailant? Yeah, there you go. Okay, this guy is not de-aggroing. This is a problem. The aggressor. Aggressively degenerate and horny. I am the mommy. Call me mommy. See, that it's comments like that is why we're having to look for a word to describe what you've done to these poor innocent chatters. Alright, we're just gonna have to travel through this. Actually, you know what? Oh, it's bouncing burst. That's not what I want to see. 1 damage a shot? No way. Wait, why is it so low?
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead.
Victim to one of the classic wonders.
Somebody jinxed me on that one. Heartache, don't get hit, don't get hit. Oh god. There's multiple Ukos. I'm in trouble. This, oh, reverse controls. Reversed my controls. Problem is there's an Uko at the bottom left. I'm about to just jump right. Oh my god, reverse controls. Wait, reverse controls? It double reversed my controls? What's happening? Alright. We're going into number 12. So far, the first early runs have not been great. Maybe the first run was our best run. You're supposed to win for America? That's true. That is true. I need to do this for America. What's the point of all those pledges if I'm not going to deliver, right? I can do this. Yep, I'm thinking of the flag right now. I hear the bald eagle screeches. I'm feeling it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need you to... Okay. Oh, the big shot's coming in. Oh! That's bad. That is really bad. Polymage. Oh, stuck in a corner with a polymage. Live in the drain. Oh, shit. Number 15. This is completely sealed up. Okay. I'm supposed to dig out using the... Okay. Number 16. Oh my... That sucks. That I have to waste... Oh! Number 17. It kind of sucks that we wasted an Acceleradium start, though. That was kind of a hype one. But I did get hit by that damn AoE. No, not the slow movement. Okay. 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 Go away! What the fuck, man? The boss is just all over me. Wait, what? The acid shot fired through the ground. Number 19. Don't mind me just brute forcing my way through everything. Oh god. Oh, canister! Fuck off! Are you kidding me right now? Jesus. This is oddly open for a while. It's gonna, yeah, there it goes. Now it starts to run out. Let's see, maybe if we could... Ooh. The wall. Yeah, technically we could try to make it out just with the spark bolt digging. We may go insane during the process, but it will work. Just dig for 2 hours. This is peak gameplay, just shows the so-called god gamer is just a puny mortal after all. I mean, these situations are like crazy time though, you know? So if you're curious where I am at, this is a general map, not the exact map of what we're on, but I believe we are somewhere in this area here. I don't think there's going to be this huge gap, but I don't know. We're in somewhere in this vicinity. And we need to go from here to here, or we could aim for there. If we aim for there, it is a bit of a crazy move. Go through Lukey? We could, Mr. Bonuso, we could. The crappy thing is, we could dig like this for 1 billion years and just run into some really shitty situation and that just be all over in like a second. Yeah, I wish we had more HP, then I'd be like, alright, that's fine, we can take our time. But now I'm like, this takes one unlucky spawner position. Alright, there's a bit of an opening. How many subs to delete somebody's sound? You can't do that. Though there will be something even better than that, Frank, in the near future. And you'll say, this is the best.
6.5 hours later.
Doubt? No, don't doubt.
Go to jail.
Does the best include AI? If not, you're missing something. Wait, AI? What? What? No, there's no AI. I told you, we could get really unlucky with a spawner. That is so stupid.
Oh, cheer
Let's be honest, that worm saved you.
Big nose.
Something better? Do you mean we can finally donate to get Magic Harper's permabanned? It wouldn't be a donation. It would be a community vote. Alright? To send them into hell. A mercy killing. A civil duty? Exactly. Exactly. Alright. What number is this? Okay, Marfoy's days are limited. 20. Wait, 20 or 21? 21? Some people are saying 20, some people are saying 21. West would know, he's been tracking it. Alright, West says 21. We're starting 21. The death number was 20. Oh shit, oh shit. Too busy not paying attention. Oh shit. Woo! Just hoping for no Ukos right now. Okay. Oh, what? Wow, what a huge teleport. I teleported a whole 1 inch. It was amazing. $22. 1 inch is huge. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to upset you guys. Yeah, it isn't gonna do anything there. All right, we're soft locked. Pretty sure there should be no out here. This is a reset, yeah. We can't get through. Alright. Doesn't count. Alright, I get to repeat number 22. This one actually has Acceleradium. We have not seen any Chaotic Poly so far, but we have seen 2 acceleration starts, which is kind of nice. Oh, shit, he actually hit me on that. No. Gosh. Oh my gosh, I sped right into that. Frozen melee. Ooh, that's gonna be kind of scary. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's a lot of explosives. Please die. Think we're good now?
Knows where it is at all times.
It's still going? Oh shit! Alright, I didn't realize first shot was gonna blow it up. I was prepping the damage so then I could levitate. Alright. Alright, hold up. This is trash. Oh, cool. Still didn't make it through. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Woo! Okay, just phase right through them. Cool, 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 cool. There's an Uko. Dude. I'm over here making some fucking dodges and bullshit, and then this guy, of course, chips me, so then I get knocked right into it. Alright. Oh, Telemage hit me before the explosion shots. It's coming! Is this number 25? No, this is number 25 right here. Oh. Oh. It sucks that we have to do this from the box, but if we don't, I think we risk this dude over here getting too crazy on us. The Forgotten Boss. I think this is my last spawn in my 25 attempts. We have 5 spawn locations remaining, but 3 of them are insanely rare to get us to spawn there, essentially. Yeah, this is attempt number 25. Do you believe? Lock in? Alright, I'm locked. Locked and loaded. Yeah, the goal will be... yeah, going left. Down and left. Or mainly just left. I wish I was over on that wall already. I'm going for the worm. Doesn't the throne room act as a biome wall when the telemage hits you? Yeah, that's why you have to get, like, I hug that edge, the seam, and try to get on the left side of it. That's the goal. Get on the left side of the biome wall, as you call it. Anybody need any heals? Damn, our luck's gonna run out and we're gonna turn into something fiery and it's gonna burn our box.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Oh, I didn't update the challenge. Wait, come on. I should be able to piece it together, right? I didn't update the title either, did I? I was too excited. I'll get it all fixed in a moment. Gonna suck if you mess up when you get the poly you want. I'm a little nervous of that, but I believe in me. Yeah, Dogbot, that's exactly what I was thinking of in my head. It was like, I gotta prepare when I'm the worm, and I think it's about to run out. I need to make like a small dip. Little cup. We'll see. Come on, worm. Do you have an equal chance to change into any of these enemies from the available pool, or are there more common / less common ones? There is a general pool that is a decent size, but then there is also a rare pool within it. So the enemy that I'm looking for should be like the oh shit in the whole general pool, which means that it is equal. But there are rare things that you can turn into. Oh shit. If I killed any bad guys. Actually, no, I think this is the right spot to be in. Oh, you said left? Well, I mean, I didn't want to run to the left. There's a boss over there right now. But yeah, in the rare pool of enemies, you can even get... You can turn into, like, the dragon boss and stuff. But some of these enemies are so rare to turn into. We're talking, like... 0.001% kind of stuff. Oops, I shouldn't be doing that. It's just gonna make lots of toxic sludge. Come on now. NA aim? Shut the fuck up. I don't like this spot very much. Oh, this is a pretty good spot to do the chaotic poly, actually. Can't you get under the boss arena? Problem is you will likely aggro the forgotten boss, I would imagine. Okay, okay. The cup was a little early, but you know, I was a little nervous. Being cautious. Step 1, worm. Step 2, also worm. Two worms, 1 cup. Wait, hold up now. Oh, hold up. Chat, to answer a question about permapoly, here it is. The game warns players at 70 transformations and issues a critical warning at 85 transformations. Beyond this point, each subsequent transformation has a 5 in 101 chance, so a 5% chance of becoming permanent, after which the player is stuck in that form indefinitely. Thank you, iRage. Actually, hold on. Let me unmute this. I think probably good just to have the stuff play now. I think.
No aim? Bruh, this man was born with a Glock in his hand. He pulled that blicky on the dock as they were cutting his umbilical. Don't you talk about aim, you filthy European.
That's true. Tell him, Mr. Bonoso. Tell him. Remute the TTS. What? He's just hitting you guys with some knowledge. Monster pool that you can transform changes depending on current region. I think it goes down to the literal pixel that you're on. Oh. Yeah, I believe it's down to the literal pixel that you're standing on, plus the seed. Yeah, there's a lot of variables at play. Because you can't, like, if you hit the exact same pixel multiple times, I don't think you get the exact same creature every time. It's like, there's like a couple different things I think factored in. Oh, shit. That's scary. Can there be multiple Colmies spawned? Yeah, like you can dupe Colmy. Duping Colmies. There's water down here. I gotta get rid of this crap.
Darth Plagueis the Wise Studies and wrote my thesis on the use of dichotomy inherent within the tale.
Now the polymorphing's not turning into water. What's happening is we turn into creatures that some of them produce smoke or steam. Just things that can lead to water happening afterwards. So in this case, look at me go. Look at me go. Yeah, so you can see up here. There is, I think that's smoke. Let's see. No, it's straight up just steam. Steam and smoke. The steam, you know, condenses, turns back into water, runs down here. Is basically what's happening. You don't need a cup like that. Just head down a little bit so end of it will collect liquid.
God, who the hell cares?
The problem is I don't know the timing, so I have to do like a little dip. I'm like scared, you know? Because if you're just going directly up and then it stops, then where are you going to put the liquid at? What are you trying to do? I am trying to turn into a worm because we are trying to break out from probably the hardest to win location in the game. And Chaotic Poly is probably the easiest method to get out of there. Basically, imagine whenever you're starting a brand new Noita run, you know how the normal starting location would be right there. This is where every Noita run starts. Instead, it picks my character up and it placed me here instead. And winning down here is crazy hard unless we turn into a worm, which I believe we're probably somewhere around this area. And then we'll see how we're going to approach this. Drink the water before you wet Stendari's feet. That's what I'm trying to do. Every time I go to drink it, I end up polying. I'm vibrating. Turning my eyes.
Goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strongest goldfish.
You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
You can handle my strongest goldfish. I just watched Project Hail Mary. Great movie. I think I'll give it a 4.5 out of 5. I think that's a fair rating. I really enjoyed it too. It was a good time. No spoilerinos, chat, but yeah, good movie. You were disappointed with it? What? What? You're crazy. Hail Mary is gorgeous, must watch, to be honest. I thought so too. I thought so too. I saw it in movie theaters just 4 days ago? Something like that. The Martian is better. I mean, yeah, that's probably true, but it's up there. Like, you know, with some of my favorite space movies. I like Interstellar a ton. I love The Martian, and now I probably would put Project Hail Mary close to them. Probably not as high, but it's close. All new movies suck? What? What is this fucking hipster take over here? You're like, back in the 1980s, that was peak cinema. Hollywood has never came close to one of those movies. Get out of here, Grandpa. Goldfish says, most new movies suck. This one was fresh. Movies stopped being good when they added sound. Right, interesting take, Go Perry. Interesting. That's not a hipster take. It's counterculture take. It's a counterculture take. People that dislike anything popular. Fair enough. Fair enough. How did you get all the lake enemies in the 100% progress run? I am stuck on 2 of them. The lake enemies? Which ones? Which lake enemies would you be missing? They're very easy to get. Like this one's really easy to get. Any of the fish really easy to get. Who could you be referring to? Oh, are you talking about the ones on the island? The deer and the fox. So, are you talking about this one? This one can spawn in the tower. I'm pretty sure. Let me look it up real fast. It's actually a good question.
We all still fat as shit, gay as shit, and dumb as shit.
Has never occurred on this planet before.
It can also be sometimes found in the tower. Yeah, so you start looking through parallel worlds in the tower to find them. That would be my recommendation on that one. As for the let's see, Poro, let's see. The lake island alongside with other animals. So if you do not get it on your lake island, I think it is, I believe it is naturally in the chaotic poly pool. I believe. And so you would just be spamming enemies in. Let me look at the chaotic poly pool. Let's look. Chaotic polymorphine. Should just say look at the wiki. Well, I was kind of curious myself. Yeah, there it is. So if it's in the chaotic poly pool, what you would do is you just like cause there's several different ways you can set up where you're spawning just tons of enemies. This is actually one of the most quick and efficient ways when doing a 100% run to get majority of your list of enemies. In fact, there's even a spell, the chaotic, where is it? Right here. Circle of Unstable Metamorphosis is basically the chaotic poly liquid, but in a spell form. So what you do is you put Circle of Unstable Metamorphosis, and then you also put yeah, this one here, projectile transmutation field nearby. This is a pretty good method. So your projectiles turn into a critter, and the critter then falls into the unstable metamorphosis and turns into another enemy. It's some shit like that. And you can, we're talking like in 5 minutes, you can clear over half of your enemy's progress. You have angered the gods. Oh boy. Oh boy. We have 15 left before it starts to get pretty sketchy. What does that mean? It means we're getting close to the amount of poly shifts that you can do before you have a chance of getting stuck. Hey, there's that one wolf you were just talking about. Which is also, if you're going to use that chaotic poly method thing that I was just talking about, you might as well not even look in the tower. Just use the poly pool, I guess. Because you're going to do it for the deer anyways. Would you ever do a run, maybe for 2,800 wins, where you find the alchemic precursor recipe naturally? Probably not, because it would be... I don't know. I mean, like, we're doing something right now that's super tedious. That would be tedious on a whole other level. Conga says it'd just be boring. It would be pretty rough. Hi Dunk, I'm 3 wins deep and want to know how to beat the lava boss. I'm blasting with Fireball and Ambrosia up and he takes 1 damage. The lava boss? You mean... Wait, who would be the lava boss? Oh, the bridge boss. Ah, I see. You're referring to that as the lava boss? I guess it makes sense because you go across the lava lake, then you go across a bridge. That's not too unreasonable of a nickname for him. Yeah, so he's referred to as the bridge boss, and okay, Ham is twice in a row. Come on. Come on. That boss is kind of a crazy one because many of the bosses in Noita have a mechanic to them where if you learn what their mechanic is, it helps you kind of come up with builds to kill them. So the bridge boss, his mechanic is that whenever he takes damage, he then goes into like an invulnerability mode, like an invincible mode. Ooh, I gotta poly myself quickly. So think of it like this. If I tell you guys that Spark Trigger is a really good build, right? So you get a Spark Trigger and you put a payload inside of it of like, I don't know, 1,000,000 damage inside of a Spark Trigger. So the Spark Trigger flies out, hits the enemy, boom, delivers 1,000,000 damage. But because of the way the bridge boss, his specific mechanics work for that boss, anytime he takes any sort of damage, he will essentially allow, like, oh, the gods are very angry. He will allow one enemy to, or not one projectile to harm him. The rest of them, he's going to absorb the damage. So when the Spark Trigger flies out, it does 3 damage, and then it delivers the payload of, let's say, 500,000 damage, whatever the hell. That 3 damage will then cause his invincibility mode to kick on, and he will ignore all of the 500,000 damage. So the idea is you want to stack as much damage as you can on like a projectile. On like the thing that is going to deliver the damage needs to pump some serious damage. There is a chance that we're going to get stuck as one of these enemies, by the way. It could be any moment now.
He's gonna turn up dead soon.
The guy who asked isn't even here anymore. The guy who asked isn't even here. Okay. How do you know? All right, well, chat. He's claiming that you left for some reason. I have no idea. Wait, did I get stuck? Wait, did it say the message? It did? This is my life now? For a moment it tried to unpoly us. Did you see that?
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
There's no message when it becomes permanent. You just get the warning at 85. Oh, I thought it also gave you one. Reincarnated as an angry lump. Well, Chad, we got to make our adventure an interesting one. That way we can have an anime made after us. So let's make it spicy. Damn, we got unlucky that we didn't get another worm. Yeah, that means that we did 85 tries and got the worm 1 time. How lame.
Be a god gamer. Go back through the wormhole and show you can beat this run even as a lump.
Oh, I'm doing it. Is there any way to uncuck yourself? I don't know if you meant to say unstuck, or maybe you chose uncuck. So as far as we know, I don't think anybody's ever uncovered a method to get unstuck. Can I fit there? This is my think lump. You're my little think lump. My brain in action. Yeah, he does have a small hitbox, which is pretty nice for getting through that little maze. Can you fit through here? Nah. Damn it. All the paths seem kind of shitty. This is basically reincarnated as a slime without the OP powers. Oh shit, that guy is naturally enemies to the lump? Well, looks like our luck maybe has run out a bit. 'Cause I don't see an exit. Yeah, this is, we got perma-polyed. We were trying to turn into the worm multiple times, and you're basically limited on the amount of times that you can do it before there's a chance that you get stuck.
Hi there. Is this a good time to discuss your car's extended warranty?
It's always a good time to discuss it. The good dodging ran out. Well, damn it. At least the last one was a hell of a try. If you turn into an enemy that can pick up wands, could you pick one up? Could you pick one up? And do you think you could cast a wand with cessation? I have never found a way. I don't think anybody in the community has ever found a way to fire a wand. In fact, we discussed this not too long ago because I thought there was at least some method, but then yeah, when it came down to it, I was like, wait, so how do you cast it? And then everybody got all like quiet and everybody's like, no, I never seen it. I was like, wait, there's no way to cast a wand? And yeah, we just couldn't come up with a method to fire the wand. What does that mean? That means like if you chaotic poly yourself and you hold a weapon, even like little basic weapons, it would not fire off. The wand just doesn't shoot. And Latali says cessation only works with the player. What if you get hit by a mage that forces you to shoot? Oh, like the twitchy mage? We tried some stuff at the time. I don't know if we tried that, but you know, it could be worth attempting. You know what I mean? Like if somebody ever made a discovery with it, let me know. Definitely let me know. I guess the only way to make a wand be held by like an enemy and shoot would be like you know, like you can't be that enemy. Like, I mean, how do I, you can't poly yourself into something and be the one firing it. If you hand it to an enemy, so like if you see a Hisi and you hand them a wand, yes, they'll fire that wand. If you chaotic poly yourself into a Hisi and you pick up the wand, you cannot fire it. That's the idea. It's kind of weird, right? I'm like 90% sure that chaotic poly creature is determined by pixel coordinate along with total frame count number. Oh, is that it? Is it the frame count number? I knew there's some other, you know, variable. Not sure if that means the frame count from the beginning of the run or just that the current session. Well, let me lock it in. Damn. That was attempt number 25. And I'm not really in the mood to do like too much grinding on random starts today. I mean, 25 is a lot of attempts. I don't think I'm going to force you guys to watch a whole other 30 attempts. So I think maybe we jump into We jump into like a daily maybe.
Do it.
We'll do some more like probably tomorrow.
Do it.
30 next time. I mean, yeah, we just did 25.
Do it.
Yesterday was a rough day. We did not get a single win from the random starts. And then we lost our nightmare streak. If you weren't here yesterday, whenever it happened, it was a dumb misplay. I just didn't. We had just picked up a tele wand in the last like couple, I don't know, like 5 minutes or whatever, and I didn't think to use it whenever an Uko was shooting at me, and I just died. But if you want to see it, exclamation mark death. Really not the most crazy death ever. So the nightmare streak is dead. It ended at 7 wins in a row. And then we did not play the daily. So I had to get my win yesterday from... Yesterday my win came from Twitch integration. With that said, my Twitch integration win was nice. The haters were seething yesterday. Seething. It luckily was a good turnaround after all the terrible losses and whatnot. The game over screen is always here when I tune in. Bullshit. Bullshit. You've got something? Hold on. What does that even mean? You've got something? I fell asleep during that, but lost my no streak. 40 attempts next and open the shop. I'm just going to keep betting yes so I can get that -7 streak. Trying to remember what our last daily... That daily that we had lost, and then we had to redeem ourselves. I think we went for just like 1,000,000 health or something silly.
This was the best I could do on short notice.
Oh, this is our anime fucking what would you, our little title image? Reincarnated lump with no real skills. Well, hold up now. AI slop. This is clearly hand drawn, chat. This is our movie poster. We posted everywhere. No, get that crap out of here, Tito. How about doing a 16-hour stream on randoms to push through this? Ooh, 16 hours. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? The last daily you did was kill Colmy with poly. Oh, thank you, Lude. That was it. Killing Colmy with polymorphine. You are right. I'm trying to decide. I want to open the bets before we do our next shop. Kill Colmy while chaotic polyed.
Do it.
Listen here, chat. I added the text okay. Give me a little credit, KEKW.
Yeah, chat. See, come on. Definitely not AI slop. Kill 2 Colmys at once. Did you ever win a Holy Lance run? Yes, we did do a Holy Lance run, and whenever I won it, chat was like super pissed. They're like, this is bullshit. Because I just didn't let the Holy Lance be dangerous. Definitely not everywhere. I haven't left my apartment for 2 days straight, and I've seen none. Alright, listen. This guy. This fucking guy. No Jenga. You never redeemed the all perks are Gamba Tower run. That one doesn't really need a redeem. We were at the end. We were literally...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
It was over.
drenched in
It was
sweat.
done. It's like rewatching a movie because you said, oh, I missed part of the credits. Let me rewatch this entire movie so I can see the credits again. Spin! I never redeemed the Avasia Fungal Pain run. Wait, what? We've done several of those. Perkageddon. Okay, that one actually does need a revisit. So I've been watching the new anime. I got reincarnated as a lump in this cruel world filled with mages that try to kill me. That actually sounds like an anime title. That shit's real. Fast Eddie, thank you for the 12-month there. I seem to be spending too much time on Twitch. Thank you for the year, Eddie. I appreciate the kindness, man. And thank you for using that time and stopping by my little sweaty, greasy corner of the internet. Just some nerd playing Noita and you're putting up with me. I appreciate that. I just want to decide what our I think I want to do a daily run. The vending machine isekai got a 3rd season. So I hear. So I hear. Will you do the mod where everything could be fungal shifted, including spells and wands? You're talking about Avasia's fungal shifting run. Later, Misfit. Have a good day at work. I hope you're off this weekend so that today will be Friday for you, right? So you'll be like, yes. Not everybody I know gets to enjoy the weekends off, but I hope you're one of the lucky ones. Boss Rush Waypoint. You guys and your love of waypoints. I thought the last time you did that was when all your wands got shifted away. No, that was the last time. But I believe I did a time before that. Did I not? Win with this mod. Play as polymorph. Allows you to play as a polymorph creature either randomly or by selection. Combined with a Noita-like experience or not, you can choose to play with the original polymorph experience. Naturally, polymorphism removes majority of player components like HUD, wand usage, kicking, eating, gold pickup, etc. This modification alters that by re-adding those player-like components to the polymorphed creature. Interesting, interesting. Weekends are a capitalist myth to keep you looking forward to towards the next weekend/break instead of why you're allowed to break so little due to the current system. Wait a second, you guys don't believe that? Because if I ever take off for a stream, you guys freak out. You freak out. Winning with every creature would be awesome. I think it sounds awesome. Like, the sentence seems awesome. I think in reality, you'd be like, oh. What have I done? Because some of them, I don't know how the movement works, but in terms of normal polymorphine, some of them move terribly. Like, it's kind of miserable. That sounds like burnt asshole.
Do it.
Weekends versus working 7 days a week. I don't know. I'll take weekends. Yeah, Orange Moose, was this where they just try to slip in there, just like, you know, weekends are bullshit, blah, blah, blah. And people are like, yeah, weekend, it is shit. They gotta look for the weekends. And that's why you should work 7 days a week. And they're like, wait, hold up. They thought it was going in the other direction. They didn't realize it meant no free days. Coco, read me, please read me. I swear to God, if you're talking about the worm farm, for the love of God. Sorry, it's not gonna all dunks throwing. Read me, read me, read me, read me.
Awesome. Growing every day.
Wait. I'm sorry, Tito, it's Dunk's fault. It just won't work out with Dunk being so washed. Get the hell out of here. Aw, look at this. Chat, can we get some love for E-Mini? Thank you for the kind words, E-Mini. Appreciate the bits and the support and the love. We are about to be doing another run. I'm just trying to decide on what it's going to
Chat,
be.
is he still going on that Forgotten Spawn run? I was AFK for a while.
The Forgotten... No, it's done. The run is... We got stuck as a lump. Permapolyed as a lump. Growing every day like the gut. I mean... You know. The gut... Don't worry, it's forming a six-pack. I'm cultivating mass, and under that mass, there's a six-pack under there. And then we'll remove the mass afterwards.
Smash.
A six flab. Just call it an impreg cosplay? Alright, no, don't you go getting woed excited. 11 orb, 11 bosses run, where you need to kill a boss before every orb, and you decide the boss when you get the orb, and the orb when you kill the boss. No, not six flags, six flabs. Flab as in flub, as in fat. Chat's really going in on the weight lately. I know, right? At least I skip a couple of months of exercise, and these motherfuckers. Yeah, exactly. I'm on my bulking arc. Thank you, FaZe. When was the last time you did a fungal parody? The one where we vote on the shifts, and all bosses run on that would be cool. You vote on the shifts? We've never really done one where you vote on the shifts. I feel like it's the community is too powerful for that. You guys know things too well. Bulking without sport is just getting fat with extra imaginary steps? No, like, every once in a while I go outside, do a little bit of exercise, play a little basketball. I'm sure there's like, you know, whenever I go hooping, there's people there playing. Every once in a while I'll see some of those dudes with glasses on, and I'm always wondering if they have those little recording glasses. So there may be somebody out there with a recording of me getting crossed, maybe. Nah, I don't get crossed. That's impossible. But there is probably video proof somewhere out there of me exercising. It happens. Can dunk hit a dunk? The problem is the bulking.
On seems fucked. Chat would make it near impossible with the second shift, and just instant death by the third.
Yeah, true. The problem is the bulking kind of counteracts the dunking, but once I go into my exercise arc, we'll get back into the dunking mode. I'll send you guys video proof when I get there, all right? Just give it a little bit of time. That's after Dunkbot 2.0 though. All right. It improved the slamming. True. It's like I'm wearing a weight vest right now, but it's just like stuck to my body. You like Lude's idea? Spark shift the Sade Kiwi and dupe it to kill Colmy, or roulette or zoo/lab. How long has it been since we made a zoo? Anybody know? Read my idea. You've had too many dumb ideas lately. You went over it. Sad Kiwi. Like 6 months? Like 6 or 7 months? All right, you're just... Don't you dare. No, I do not want an expanding sphere run. Is that a bot? Are you a bot? What if even electronic brain pancake crystal elderly. What? What?
Do it.
That's some David style lyrics right there. That is definitely David style. It sounds like a passphrase. Like hurt my brain just reading that. Be kind. He's an AI in training. I see. I see. Today's daily precursor and lively concoction recipes both contain urine. Can we do something funny with it? Really? They both need urine? Urine is the secret ingredient? No, we don't have any of these hoodies for sale, but I did talk with my brother about getting something created for you guys, but I don't want it to be purchasable merch. So you just have to wait and see. We'll do things different. We do things different around here, but we gotta wait on that one. Not NFTs. What the fuck? Sorry, chat. I can't. Let me look at today's daily. Let me see this. Let's go to Noita. Today's daily. Unstable teleportate. What the hell? Unstable teleportatium urine? Hastium invisibilium urine. It is a piss day today. What's hastium? You take acceleratium and levitatium and you combine them together and it makes hastium. It does both. It gives you acceleration and stronger levitation. Do you still play that boring Factorio game? Oh, you're rage baiting over there, E-Mini. You're rage baiting. I haven't played it since my last stream of it, which has been a while, but Factorio is awesome. Fact Snorio? Come on. Come on now. I'm trying to think of a run that we could do something with lively concoction and alchemic precursor. You had Draftamitis in a random run yesterday? It's been a little bit since I ran into any of these naturally in a run. All right, we are way past shop time. This is true. Hold up. What happens if you shift away urine? Will you be able to create LC/AP? So there's something weird about it. I forget which one it is, but the normal answer is no. But I remember there was something. So if you take urine and you first off you like duplicate it, meaning like you have urine, then you have urine transformed, and then I think you can take like the original urine. There's one of them where it like doesn't happen in the world, but it can happen inside of a flask. I just can't remember which way it is. But in general, no. The general answer would be no. But there is some weird circumstances where you get like a reaction. I can't remember if it's in the flask or in the world when you wouldn't expect it. I just don't remember which one it is. But in general, no. You would have to do some like weird setting up. What if you just shifted it away, like first shift urine shifts away, then no, I'm pretty sure you're just fucked at that point. What was the right order for fungal shifting? Because there's a lava to X, then an X to lava. What was the right order for fungal shifting? What does that mean? What was the right order for fungal shifting? Because there's lava to X and X to lava. Or you're saying like if you could, like if you used this. So in this scenario, this one isn't really helpful. Well, you want it to be. It's not about the lava or whatever. Is there two lavas? Let me see. Lava to held. Oh, at the very end, held to lava. Okay, there is one at the end. The order is, I always forget this. So you would turn your lava into, let's say, healthium. So lava turns into healthium. No, it's backwards. Oh no, it is correct. So lava turns into healthium, and then healthium no, that doesn't make sense. Am I saying that that was correct? Wait, this is correct, Latali? You work with the end of the chain up. Create the final material first. Okay. So I guess what's my goal though? What would be my goal in the healthium one? Like, are we turning healthium into what? If it's lava, it would just be lava to healthium. What about a rare material lab with lively concoction plus AP? Turn everything into piss. Man, none of these runs are really standing out. There was a website. There was a website. If you type exclamation mark, was it fungal shifting? Fungal shift? Exclamation mark. Shifting. Fungal. Yeah, there's a cool website right there, made by Liquid, where it actually tells you place your seed right there, and I mean, you need to know what your general goal is. That's why it makes it kind of tricky. You can't just be like lava to X, X to lava. I mean, I don't know what your goal is. Are you trying to turn? If you're just trying to turn lava into healthium, then it would just be this one here. You would just hold healthium, and your lava has turned into healthium. But I'm assuming you're meaning like, for example, the water stone. If you're trying to turn the water stone into a healthium stone, let's ignore these other ones. But if you're trying to turn a water stone to healthium stone, then it would be lava into healthium, and then no, that's yeah, lava into healthium, and then water into lava. Am I doing that in the right order, Latali? Latali said yes. Okay, so, but that, I don't know. That may not be your goal. The only reason you would do that is because your overall goal is to have water into healthium. But there may be a shift that already does that. You would just look on the left side. That's like when you're trying to force a shift because you're not getting what you want. See, there's only this water here into oil. which isn't very, very helpful for us. Do a run with chat banning 3 spells every orb, and you have to get to 11. Basically, you do A to B. Wait, A to B to C. Just do B to C first. Yeah, like you said, it's weird because you do it in reverse. Because like in your head, you want to say water into this, and then this into Healthium. But it's like do the thing into Healthium first, and then the water into the shifted thing. Or the original thing that I guess shifted. I don't know. No runs are standing out, so let's just do a zoo run. You know what? We're going zoo, and we'll actually do we'll do materials and a zoo. We'll combine them. Boring? How large of a zoo? Zoos are boring. Piss. What's a zoo run? Where you go around collecting as many of the creatures. Like you build a little containment area, and then you trap each unique creature in the containment area and try to get like a certain amount of unique enemies. I think you've run out of Noita ideas. Well, the problem is I like to do vanilla, but when it comes to modded stuff, there's like infinite content, but Have you considered Rainbow Liquid to Healthium? I mean, the problem with that build is you're just talking about you want the Rainbow Trail to be a Healthium trail, which means that you could use any of the trails. You do water trail, oil trail, whatever, which would be probably way less steps to pull off. I just can't think of any way to do it. Is funny that they both have urine in them. And I'm like, how could we build a run around that? But the reality is, once we're making lively concoction, the run is going to become very easy.
It's 5 a.m. Do you know where your run is?
All right, I'll do the shop while you guys are thinking, because I mean, at this point, I tried to say zoo, but you guys were like, no, I don't want to do a zoo run. Here it is, chat, the second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned channel points while you can. Today's new cosmetic is the final piece to the Road Runner set. Meep meep. Meep meep. It is the Road Runner tail. Thank you, Purdy Mouth, for the great set. Thank you, man. Could just keep turning things into piss, then unstable and stable teleportanium until you find lively created by itself in the world.
Day 24. Food ran out 6 days ago. Every mod, run, and mode has been exhaustively considered. Dunk remains unsure. Polymarket speculators are betting on whether Chase will outlast Tehran. All we know is, the hunt continues. Alone, this cosmetic looks leak of poorly drawn thumbs down.
Is there any combination of materials which never stops reacting with each other? It depends on what you mean exactly. There is the classic flammable gas to acid. Do you consider that as a combination that's reacting? Because acid gives off flammable gas, but if flammable gas turns into acid, then you just have like an infinite loop where it's acid that makes acid, that new acid then makes more acid, and then something like that. Or you can add extra steps where it's like one thing that creates a second thing, the second thing then gives off the first thing, and then it loops that way. rather than just being like 1-to-1. It's been a while. What about Money Rain? What do you guys think about that? It's Rain and Money. You guys want to do that? It's Rain and Money. In this economy? Boo. What is that? I'll show you. Nope. No. Please hold. I'm trying to find, there's a really good GIF of it. Oh, I found it. So here's a GIF of where last time we made it, it was essentially, you can make it with any material, but we did it with an acid rain cloud. We made it where instead of raining acid, it would actually rain gold. This is actually a reaction chain if you wanted to make gold like this, which ends up confusing me. Why you take damage? I believe during the shifting, it's like, damn it, what is it? One of them had like a burn of some kind, but it's not like, it's not applying a burn in a regular way. I can't remember. There was so much weird shit that we had. A reaction chain is where you're not looking for either material that is in the shifting. You're looking for the result of the two materials coming in contact with each other. So for example, I think we had molten gold. So molten gold will apply this weird kind of is it like it's like a contact burn to it or something? Wait, no, it's not. It's that the molten gold doesn't do contact damage, but it does try to ignite you. I think is how it goes, right? I forget. I don't really go swimming in the molten metals too often. So because of the self-reaction chain having molten gold, that's what's causing the little bit of damage that you're seeing there. And then molten gold, whenever you solidify it, when it comes in contact with like water, I don't know exactly what I used in this one exactly, but let's say it was water. Molten gold and water, when they come in contact, it results in gold dust. Essentially, you're taking a liquefied gold and you're solidifying it, you're cooling it off, so it results in gold dust. So this is raining down two of those materials, liquefied gold and water, at the same time, so you get the chain happening, and it just results in gold. Pretty sure this one was molten gold and freezing liquid. Freezing liquid. Oh, that would explain the blue pixels, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah, Indoor Cat I think is definitely right. Which maybe that's where I'm taking some of my damage, maybe the freezing liquid. I don't know. I take back my boo. This looks cool. Oh, you like this? You want to try it? All right, honestly, I mean, I always forget the fungal shifting stuff, so I like doing them from time to time to try to refresh my memory, because especially with something like a reaction chain, this stuff always confuses me. So, and we can actually probably use that website. But boom, does this one cover, let's see if it covers reaction chains. Actually, it doesn't matter. I think as long as we say what we want out of it. Place them centrally upon the altar, as with the sacrifices. Let's see what's got very roleplay on this one. Place at the rightmost location the material of the stains. A brave practitioner may leave empty these cups and allow what will be to be, but beware the happenings that may result. Is it possible to turn a fungus into gold so that it is made of gold and grow like fungus? Wait. Turn a fungus into gold so that it is made of gold and it grows like fungus. I don't think so. I think you end up, there's something similar to that where you have gold and then fungus will grow out of the gold, but the fungus that's growing is not, it's just fungus. It's not like it's growing more gold, if that makes sense. But I think you may be able to make it so that when the fungus grows and then you shoot the fungus, you may be able to get it to like basically bleed gold, but maybe keep the original fungus intact. There may be something like that. All right, Latali's giving us a reminder. We may have to pull out your wiki write-up again, Latali. All right, for the chain, Latali's reminding us. That's X to freezing liquid. Wait, does it have to be freezing liquid? I thought we could do it with... Oh, he's just giving it as an example, I think. He's just giving freezing liquid. That's X to freezing liquid, and then freezing liquid to molten gold. 2 pixels. Any water tagged ones. We may need to pull up the wiki then. 2 pixels of that one material touch. They find reactions where molten gold is input 1. This is where things kind of suck. Because with the self reaction, the chain reaction things, the input slot matters, and I don't fully understand how to anticipate when something is like input 1 or input 2. It's some weird shit. 2 pixels of that one material touch, they find reactions where molten gold is input 1. This is why it needs to be the end of the chain. And after the reaction is found, it can also fulfill the other material requirements due to it being a broken chain. X didn't update from freezing liquid into molten gold. It can still react like that as well. Wiki lists reactions on each material page. This is the fastest place to check. Yeah, let's go to the wiki. Hold up. And actually, I like the image that you have on it. Fungal shifting. So, at science time, hell yeah. This is the self-reaction chains that we're talking about. This is just on the general wiki fungal reality shift page. But he breaks down, in this one here, he made, in this image here, this one's a silly one. This is a funny shifting one. He turned, wait, which one is it? He created fool's gold, but I don't know which sea of something. Let's just say, I don't know, sea of lava. And you can see that every time he cast it, it just creates a sea of fool's gold. Can you also involve precursor to the rain somehow? I mean, if we're talking about a self-reaction chain, I don't think so. Wait, actually, hold up. No, I don't know. Precursor, because it's supposed to be like with rotten meat or some shit. To answer the chatter's question a while ago, one infinite alchemy loop that doesn't require a fungal shift is concentrated mana plus purifying powder. Concentrated mana plus purifying powder. Purifying powder in concentrated mana, does it just make water that then immediately turns back into concentrated mana?
We've tried nothing and we're all out of ideas.
Exactly. Yeah, but it looks kind of cool. I want to see that now. I don't know what that even looks like. So the purifying powder and concentrated mana makes water. The water comes in contact with concentrated mana. So I don't know. I'd want to see it. Can spells slash okay, weebs, I can't think. Can spells, sparks slash cosmetics be turned into lava slash poly slash something that affects enemies? Like when the spell interacts visually, have the visuals become a danger? Nothing that I can think of, really. It's always just visuals. Like, it's like particle effects. You can change the colors, but I don't think you ever get any actual resulting stuff from that. Shut up, weebs. I know, they never shut their mouth. If you go to Gold Wiki page and scroll to the reactions, you can see that molten gold plus cold into gold plus cold. That was the actual reaction you were doing.
It's time to stop, okay?
Molten gold plus cold results in gold plus cold. All right. You said it's on the Gold Wiki page. Gold on this page. This is where you can see its tags. Molten gold. Scroll to the reaction. So this area here. Molten gold plus cold equals, oh, okay. And you're saying this is, we used molten gold plus cold, which was the freezing vapor, to result in gold plus the cold, which is why there was the actually, was it even giving off vapor? I don't remember in the GIF it's showing any vapor. I guess it just normally would give it off, but in the self reaction chain it doesn't. I don't remember. Can we do a draft of Midas run? We just can't really come up with any fun ways to use it. That's a problem. It's definitely, yeah, it's definitely hurting, but I think that may just be from the initial. I don't know actually. It's not going. You can see no vapor going up. Oh, you want a draft of Midas Rain? Draft of Midas Rain. We could do that. I mean, that one's way simpler than a self-reaction chain. If you guys would want to do that, want to do a draft of Midas Rain. Both work for me, please. Yes. You're down for the rain? Let me think for a moment. Ooh, gas of Midas. Damn it, there's so many. Now I'm trying to decide what sounds like the most fun. Draft of Midas Rain plus concentrated mana purifying powder in the lake. Ooh, what the hell is this one? Hold on, this one looks extra. What did you post? The end of everything cast way up in heaven, also New Game Plus and much parallel worlds out. Spells from end of everything are all cast in one place. Flasks are also not random, just one of the same over and over. What the fuck? That looks cool. Also a little bit, yeah, a little seizure inducing at the end. That is wild. When you said way up in heaven, how high up are we talking, Artorias? Couple parallel worlds, not too many, really. I mean, it looks cool. Well, now I'm questioning everything. Because each thing I keep saying, I'm like, I don't know if I really want to go through the self-reaction chain stuff today. But I also want to do something cool visually. Draft-O-Midas is easy. But then if we wanted to... It sucks because you can't do the Draft-O-Midas rain and then kind of... I don't know if you can then pivot to be like, oh, let's turn our Draft-O-Midas into Gas-O-Midas rain. Like, once we've committed to the Draft-O-Midas rain, it may be hard to swap away. Let's do a Draft-O-Midas rain cloud. Sure, let's do it. We're doing this. We're just going to say it's raining Midas run. We're keeping it real simple today. And then this will also allow us to do some fun stuff goofing around with the Lively Concoction Alchemic Precursor. We'll kind of yap on that a little bit today. So we're just going to call it Noita. It's Raining Kings. Let's see. It's Noita raining piss to rain of gold. Gold to Midas / Midas gas. Gold to Midas. You trying to? That would be a loop you're trying to make, right? Indoor. Thank you, Bayhu. Give me one moment. Golden shower run. Noita golden shower run. Golden shower daily run. Dear God. We're doing it.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
And then where's Bayhu? You've been thinking about what to do for so long, you're running out of energy to actually do it. That's true. This is true. Challenge. Challenge. Paste that there. Right, let me just change the title and then we can hop into the run. The time. We have a problem, chat. We did not consider. We have a problem. Twitch does not. It says it conflicts with Twitch's moderation policy. We cannot do the Noita Golden Shower daily run. So this is going to be change category. We got to go to the hot tub section. No. Okay, hold up. Hey, there we go.
Dunk hot tub stream when.
We're good. We're good. Crisis avoided.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
4 streaks. All right, hold on. There's too many things, man. Too many things. Stealth Muskrat. Thanks for the brand new Prime. I appreciate the kindness, dude. It's chat. Welcome Stealth to the Sweaty Fam. He used his Prime here. Thank you, dude. Luckily, the list is really small, with Ionic earning his toxic no sign. Honestly, I don't completely blame them, because the random starts is getting so brutal now. Super brutal. Shishev with the 7 streak. Congratulations there. Shesh on the 7 in a row correct. -7 going out to Charlie Soulfire. Congrats, Charlie. You got your dunce cap. It's in your backpack. All right. So the goal for this next run that we're jumping into, in fact, let me turn off the mod. Random spawns. Start a new. It's probably going to put us on the wrong daily run. Probably putting us in the incorrect one. Let's check. Yep, put us in the wrong daily. That's in kind of an important detail. We need to be on the right daily. There we go. We're in the correct daily. Concentrated mana, spark bolts, bombs. Whew. Okay, so the goal today is actually a really simple one. We sat there forever, debated on doing some self-reaction chain stuff. Oh my gosh. I missed the levitation. But in the end, we end up choosing a pretty straightforward, simple run. I can't even talk. Can't even speak. Whoa, what is going on here? My levitation skills are gone. My brain is turning into a puddle of mush. Hold up. Let me focus on this first, and then I'll yap about the run. Oh. Hey, look at this. See, look at this. We have like levitation to spare. Give me a break. Come on, game. Our goal today will be making it so that it rains. Well, when I say it rains, I guess we could do overworld rain, but we're not going to rely on that. We're going to do with one of the rain clouds. Let's see what rain clouds we have. We have the regular rain cloud. Obviously, it rains, you know, water. Oil cloud rains oil. Blood cloud raining blood, and then the acid cloud raining down acid. So using one of those, we're going to make it rain down Draft of Midas. Now, while you're placing your bets, when you hear Draft of Midas, most people are like, oh my gosh, that's super rare, all that kind of stuff. We are going to be doing the classic. We have looked up today's daily run. Boop, boop. And we do know how we're going to make Alchemic Precursor. Precursor is how you make Draft of Midas. So we already know what it takes. It needs Hastium, Invisibilium, Urine. We know that. We will know the fungal shifts, all that. So today's goal is more about like just going on an adventure and then discussing how you can use fungal shifts and manipulate them and that kind of stuff. You know, the usual. Should be a fun, chill day. That is until the Ukos attack. And then I'll see what happens from there. You need to see Indoor Cat's gif of gold to Midas. Oh, let me see this. Ooh, that's a good one. I like that one. Hold on. This one's kind of a weird one. While it looks cool visually, it's not the most reasonable thing. So what's happening here is that you can see he's like, just in case you're curious, he's using spell labs to make it where he can fly around in the walls and stuff. Whenever Gas of Midas, just like Draft of Midas, there's also a gas version. Whenever it comes in contact with a solid, it makes gold. But if you shifted that gold into more Draft of Midas, or in this case, he did Gas of Midas, it means the Gas of Midas hits the solid, making more gas, which then hits another solid, which makes more gas. That's what he did in this clip here. While it looks cool visually, you would be getting no money. So you would be broke, but it would look damn cool. What do you think about making one rain cloud with Midas and the second one with heal? Ooh, I do like that. I really like that. Well, that'll be our side quest for today. I'll try to make that happen. So one rains Draft of Midas, the other one rains Lively Concoction. That is an awesome idea. Alright, we got a little bit of that. Actually, I forgot to scoop up a tiny bit of water at the start. Get in my flask. There we go. Got a pixel of water. The third side quest is purifying powder and a concentrated mana. Purifying powder is pretty rare. I don't see it that often. What a weird early game wand to find. Never know, may make use of it. Dunk, you're the most creative / skilled / dedicated Noita player in my opinion out of everybody. Well, I appreciate the love, E-Mini. Thanks for the kind words. No, not paid chatter. Haters already trying to talk their crap. Least obvious paid chatter. Stir it up, stir it up, stir it up. We do... Okay. I don't know why I'm just missing the bomb like every grab. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Luckily we have 2 bomb ones, so that's a good amount of bombs. We can get around pretty easily. Ow, the hammus bit me. I heard the Stendari. Where'd he go? Fire guy. There he is. Yep, there he is. So, want to kill the shotgunner first? Oh, shit. Double shotgunners. Oh my god, I'm walking into a corner. That's bad. That is bad. Woo! That could have gone poorly. Luckily, we had a nice little stack of coal to absorb one of his throws, so then I could quickly run past him. Could have gotten scary. In case you're curious, the answer to not have that happen to you, where you get kind of cornered like that, is don't just jump into, like, you know, don't just throw yourself down a tunnel and just hope for a clear path. Instead, you should always stay where you know is clear, and then just kind of, you know, chip away at the enemy's health from a safe spot. But I was feeling lucky and almost got punished for it because I was not lucky. There we go. Stupid eggs. Eggs always get my hopes up. I'm like, ooh, a flask. Another egg. You're so good in Noita, God Gamer with hair. You will receive payment after sending message. Delete text in brackets. What in the hell? I'm getting memed on by even our non-English speakers. They're having to paste their memes into Google Translate.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
You are a non-English speaker? Are you jealous because I speak freedom, being from Texas? What sort of gold shower? It's going to be a draft of Midas shower today. What kind of gold shower did you think we were referring to? What were you assuming? Mods.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Alright, come on. Get over here, mage. Stendari, stop being annoying. See that water? I want you to walk into it. I want you to die. Oh, he got bit. Oh, he's doing it. He's thinking about it. I swear, some of the Stendaris, like, they'll use their brain for a little bit. They're like, there's water there. I could die. Alright, well, no bonus gold for me. Oh, wait. Okay. He was using his brain. Then he stopped using it. Oh, wait, now he... Come on, just die already. The only reason to wait for him to die in the... Oh, don't kill me, bro. The only reason to wait for him to die to the water is because you will get the double gold, but, I mean, realistically, you don't need it that badly. I was kind of just goofing around. Just goofing. We're never using the tablet. The tablet, it's a cosmetic tablet. Oh, shit. Wait, what? What do we have up here? Ooh. Let's drop that there. Yo! Early black holes. You know what? I'm actually going to put up this weird, you know, bloodlust wand. For now. Cool. Looks like we have an electric trap. I'm digging it. I grab this blood flask. Trying to make sure there's no enemies nearby. You never know when one of them's going to try to shove you into the electric trap. I always cut it with a little bit of extra chain. Just a little bit. There we go. Womp womp. Wow, I got gold. Just what I wanted. Oh, there's a mage. Let me just pee on him real quick. The Messi of Noita. Wow, thank you, thank you. What's the bet about? Just tuned in. Just trying to make it so that it rains Draft of Midas in our world is the goal. Nothing too insane. Pretty chill. And yes, we do know the recipe for the precursor and everything, so it's not like we have to do it through pure randomness. That would be torture. No, you're supposed to stay on that ledge, damn it. Oh well, it worked out. TNT. I do like that. TNT is awesome. Hey, what's this guy doing? Stop following me. Oh, that was an awesome throw. Oh. The reason I don't want to keep just pecking away at his HP bar is that he does spawn some little minions, and I would like to kill all of those immediately. Come on. Come on. I know what you're gonna do. Hey, what? Definitely do not be below him. That's not where you want to be. There we go. Dealt with that. Give me my... Oh, shit. I dipped way too low into that. I actually got lucky it only did 10 damage to me. Thought I was going to do like 30. Lucky. If you're ever scared after you kill one of those guys, you just wait a little bit and it will displace a lot of the... Like, a lot of the liquid will kind of start to kind of pour off. And then some of it even will appear, like, it just spawns out of nowhere. It's just delayed. So you wait just for that delayed acid spawn in to also not mess with you. But I was impatient. Went for the early tablet grab. Oh well. I don't think there's a heart over there, but I want to be certain. What did I do to my... That damn acid. Good. Kind of. screw it. I think it's safe to say there's no heart formations over there. I think I can make that claim. Oops, too good of a throw. Oh my gosh. Each time I'm threading the needle. Yoink. That's what she said? Threading the needle? I hope she didn't say that. Alright, I dropped a pixel of water in here. We stir it up. Read Woad, it's not a meme. Read Bayhue. Okay, why is everybody needing to be read? What's happening here? Since you don't read, I will deliver his message in his 5-year sub anniversary to your channel. Been a while now, and he reads, wait, what? And he needs your most recent database. Wait, what is this? I missed a resub? Whoa, just read Woat. I'm finally a 5-year sub. Send me a fresh copy of the JSON database. I'll have to do it after stream or something. I mean, it wouldn't be up to date right now. Well, I guess it would be, but probably best not to make a copy of the database whenever it's currently being written to, potentially. You finally read them. I thought you were saying when you said the 5-year resub thing, that's what I was like, huh? But you're just saying that in general he's at that. I don't know where the 5-year marker came from. Tweenaga with the 41-monther. Don't forget to type !yes in the chat, actually, because if you do it through the resub message, the bot ignores the message included. It's a whole thing. It's some weird Twitch chat stuff. Wink.
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen! Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
Better be careful these days, Johnny. Was trying to put out the message of watch out, you don't want to make enemies because this shit may bite you in the ass. Mainly for Marfoy to be afraid, but I think Marfoy's probably going to be #1 on the chopping block whenever some of these Dunkbot 2.0 features roll out. Let me just say, if the community dictates who's in trouble for what, you want to be on their good side. Oh my gosh. Oh! Playing around too much. Well, you know what? I'm going to listen to my own advice. And I'm actually going to jump ahead. But normally it's kind of hard to jump ahead because you're thinking, I don't want to leave behind potential hearts and all that good stuff. But you got to remember that we have a black hole wand. So we can jump ahead. See what's in the shop. Be pretty disappointed about it. When that day comes, I'll be alright. You formed an alliance. Oh, closing the bet. Close. You guys see? Close your eyes, chat. Close your eyes. You shouldn't see this.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Well, there'd be a policy against data mining the Dunkbot 2.0 client. I mean, no. I mean, it wouldn't be any issues. Like, it's not like something that...
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just...
There's nothing that data mining will really result in, other than maybe people could say like, oh, why was it made? Why did you make this thing that way? But there's no secret information in it, let's put it that way. So no, there won't be any like worries of that. I don't think you want to see his code. That's true. You may damage your brain. It's going to be gold shower with touch of gold or touch of gold. Huh? It's gonna be gold shower with touch of gold or touch of gold. Are you drunk, Paper? No, it's gonna be like oil cloud, and instead of raining down oil, it will rain down draft of Midas. That's the idea. Kind of a silly run. Is there a ban policy for moist mobbing very consistently in a robotic manner? We do have some systems in place to try to detect anybody that could be botting or cheating, and they do get banned. We've had people in the community. They don't really get banned in the traditional sense of banned from the channel. They get banned from DunkBot. They just can't interact with it anymore. The DunkBot does not look at any messages from them. Are you gonna shift 3 clouds and multicast them? No, we'll probably just choose one. Can you do water to piss as well? Double golden shower? We'll see if we have time. Vizard Rob, thank you for the 30 months. I do appreciate you. Tweenaga Vizard, thank you guys. Thank you. All right, we're going. You guys had more than enough time to get your predictions in. I do not feel bad if you get left behind. That is your own fault. We're going to go with an early roll. Repulsion. You don't say.
Do it.
I'll go ahead and use the heal now. I really hate having to grab the heal this early, but that's what I get for playing so sloppy. Also, I have torches and stuff, so that can be kind of nice if I want to go back up. So then from here, what I'll do, I will kick this into place. And...
Dunk, surely you've heard of it, but I just finished Noita, the Noita adventure mod. Have you, or are you planning to play it?
No, I haven't heard of it. The Noita adventure mod? I don't know of it. I don't have any plans currently, but if it ends up being something great, maybe.
DunkOrSlam, what you think for your birthday you drink a 2-gallon bottle containing 10 drops of pee from every chatter in stream.
Tito, do you want me to re-mute the TTS? You're pushing it.
Do it.
Just mute Tito? Maybe that is the move. I'm gonna put it on this wand, I guess. Well, we can do it like that. So because we have the torch on here, we can always backtrack to this zone and grab the resources that are still up here. It's probably best that you move on to the next zone and clear that, just to see how much health you're going to need to clear the next zone. But I also have a torch, which means that I can get the hidden heart over in the dark area. I get really sloppy. If you mute Tito, you mute dozens of us. Oh, you are Tito?
No worries, Dunk. There are still normal people using TTS. Also, hi chat.
What's up, Durhofnar? Damn, I'm just soaking all the shots today. Does the torch give vision in the dark cave? Yep. Yep, it does. It doesn't give like a large amount of vision, just like around your character. But it will give you enough. Okay, damn it. Didn't want to put up with him. Oh, I forgot I had repulsion. I just dropped the bomb down, and then whenever it went flying, I was like, oh shit.
You can also use the torch to evaporate out the water from the dark cave if you have to.
Wait. What? Oh god, that's an explosive I just flew over. Evaporating water with a torch? Wouldn't that be like the slowest thing? Can you like put it on like the edge maybe? What kind of goofy ass method is this? I don't think this even legitimately works. Maybe you're removing like 1 pixel an hour. It would be the slowest method ever.
Do it.
Thing is, the steam will condense and it will rain it back down. Yeah, you have to like make like a chimney for it. I don't even think that strategy is questionable. Oh fuck, how am I gonna...
Do you want to hear the song Johnny Somali
Okay.
and other inmates have to wake up to every morning in Korean prison? Here is the link.
I'm good. The hell? What would that... Is there a reason I'd be interested in this? Well, we have the area open. I don't really need the heal yet. I mean, I wouldn't mind grabbing the plus 25 HP just to make sure I don't have to worry about grabbing it later. But we have the area open. That's what matters. Then we'll put the torch up so that if we need it in a little bit. And I have the more black holes if I would like to. Let's try this. Oh yeah, I forgot that repulsion does mess with the chain bolt quite a bit. In fact, so much that I will probably choose to use this to keep myself from going insane. Oh yeah, we don't want the freeze. God damn it, I keep making decisions and I forget I don't want to do that. The reason we don't want the freeze yet is we actually need some of the slime. Whenever you freeze the enemy, you can't get them to bleed what they normally would bleed, which a lot of times is really good because you don't have to deal with like if an enemy bleeds lava, they won't bleed it. But in this case, we need the slime that they bleed because it will stabilize our unstable teleportatium. So let's go over here. We just killed some of those bats. And yes, there is a wand up there. I'll deal with that in a bit. Oh, we don't want this guy. Don't want that. Yeah, I will be needing the unstable as well. Actually, that is really true. Thank you so much for your tutorials. Oh, what's up there? Goon bag? Australian goon bag. Alright. Yeah, I could pour some out in the Holy Mountain. Well, actually, we can go to this mountain early. That's fine. I'll pour a little bit of the unstable telly here so that we have it. Put the freeze here. Kind of interesting stuff. Ooh, pollen. That's nice. I like that. Freeze kick Steve. We do not. We don't want glass cannon. No, I'm rolling it so you guys won't even say do it. Ooh, an extra life. That way, in case we make any mistakes, it is, you know, the fire immunity is exciting as well. If I was later in the run, I would definitely choose the fire immunity. But I am so early on that if I take an Uko shot to the face, it's probably for the best. And then we also want to grab the refresh. Get that. Yeah, chat was all saying +1. It's because the other day I made a mistake and let's just say some things happened and I did not survive those things. So for the safety of their streak, yeah, they want me to grab the +1. Got this. Move these here. Really don't need most of this stuff. The heavy will be kind of interesting. I guess I'll just grab it now. Probably will need that later. There we go. And then we save that heal. The reason we want to save that heal is that we don't want to grab a heal and then go back to the previous zone and end up wasting some of the health that it gave us. Because then we won't have it for snowy depths, and
I fear the moist mob.
Be a problem. What's up, Energy Juice? Appreciate the love. Currently just doing our Noita thing. Is that a heart formation to my left? I think it was. And then I put the freeze back on there, which means I can't get slime for the moment. But we found some slime, guys, so that means we need to run over here, edit that off. Oop. Explosion immunity is potentially mini +1s. Yes, I love explosion immunity, but that was fire immunity. Not quite as hype. Oh shit, what is... It almost stabilized all of it, but then I hit this damn thing right here. Oh. Oh. Tiny bit of unstable left. Where's the other one? There he is. Oh! No! I wanted the slime. Not whatever the hell that guy's coughing up. Come on. Stabilize. Wait, did it just all turn to unstable? I think I got toxic sludge in it. Whoops. Alright, we still gotta stabilize this crap. Well, it shouldn't be too hard to stabilize with all this damn slime everywhere. Oh, there's water in it. What? How keep getting water in it because there's so much pouring down from the ceiling. Alright, well, we have enough now. Good news is that there's another heart formation right there. So we grab this and we run over here. Aww. I wake up in the morning, take a piss and wash my hands, take a knee and thank the man, then I get back to the money. What the hell am I reading? Are these lyrics to a song? What am I hearing right now? What are you on about? Alright, put this... I grabbed an energy juice. Needed to wake up. Dude, I could go for some juice right about now. Go for a little bit of orange juice. But I will resist. I'll wait to have it after stream. That was have a little bit of Gatorade over here for some flavor. That's where I get my energy juice. That was we get the energy juice raid, so that's more energy juice. Do you agree eating pizza with a drink that is not soda is wrong? I agree, and I do that all the time. Like I have a lot. I tried these days to have water and all that. Basically, I cut soda out of my diet many years ago. So, well, when I became a streamer, trying to, because I knew I was going to be living a lifestyle of a, you know, a man-child, and just sitting around playing video games. So I try to counter that a little bit by cutting soda out of my diet. I still drink juice and stuff, which is very sugary, I know. But, I'll move these real fast. Pollen, you're out. Energy orb, you're in. This wand is dangerous. But yeah, soda with pizza is like, it just hits, man. I miss that. Man-child maxing? Exactly. Gotta make sure I can live as a man-child as long as possible. Lava? Ruh-roh. I got insta-dead by a misclick on that wand. Oh shit, energy orb shot into the explosive boxes. Yeah, that's an ouch. I could see that happening though. That's a easy mistake. I misclick all the time. Just don't dip pizza in soda? Who the hell's doing that? What kind of sick mind is doing that? You guys aren't? Ew. Ew. Aw, no hidden heart. Wait, is this a double wood formation? Like right on top of each other? Oh, no, it's not. I was gonna say, I didn't know that was even, that would have been really close. Does Dunk attempt daily challenges? Every once in a while when somebody says it was like really spicy or something, I'll be like, ooh, let's see what it is. Did you try to dip fries into ice cream? It's not so bad after all. It does sound pretty gross. It isn't that bad. You know the place, there's like a fast food place that I feel like people get the most brave when it comes to dipping like the regular foods into like something ice cream like, and that's Wendy's. Wendy's, something about their Frosty makes people say, what would this taste like if I dipped my nuggets in this Frosty? What does this taste like if I dip my fries in it? And it's not that bad. It's not so bad. Now with that said, I am going to be choosing barbecue sauce for my nuggets over a Frosty, but it's not bad. You dip your dick in a Wendy's Frosty? Bayhue, I'm not sure that's legal. You may be violating that Frosty. It does not consent, sir. Put the bag in the fries, little bro. So don't put anything anywhere after what I just read. Stand back. Blue cheese sauce beats all other sauces, even Thousand Island barbecue with poppy seeds from Newman's Own. You kind of lost me on that last one, but you say blue cheese? See, get a little crazy. A little crazy. Blue cheese sauce. This is a puzzle, by the way. I don't know. Are we going to go through the trouble of trying to solve it? We need something that produces smoke or just some kind of gas.
Do it.
In Europe, there's no Wendy's. I'm sorry to hear that. But also it makes sense. Because Wendy's has something called the Baconator. And you Europeans aren't built to handle something with that much freedom. It would be the downfall of Europe. We're just built diff over here. Solid logic. I mean, have you had that Baconator? It's delicious.
Magic drugs that make your problems go away.
That was kind of scary. Oh, shit. Add mana, but there's another missing wand there? Oh, no, it's just this wand here. Okay. The Baconator's amazing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Baconator has a chance to be a Tomatonator. I've seen that. Was it like a Vine or that was some like old ass meme video? Oh shit! Look at this. We have a meditation cube on today's daily. Not bad. Real greasy. What's up, Dragoonies? Thanks for the 77 month there, man. Appreciate the love. Imagine dipping all KFC bucket wings into tomato or another shitty flavored ice cream. Why would I want to imagine that? That sounds terrible. I was eating a Baconator and my hands were greasy. Reopen the bet, please. The most tempting reopen reason I've heard yet. Still no, I'm sorry. Out of jealousy, because I want a Baconator right now. Life hack, get a junior Baconator cheeseburger with only ketchup and mayo, and it's a mini Baconator. Baconator just has mayo and ketchup as its sauce. $2.50-ish. That's a pro tip right there. That's a pro tip. I respect it. Life hack, get a job. What? What? How do you think they're affording the 50 Baconator Juniors that they buy? Alright, get over here. Percent chance he forgets about the cube. Why? The reason I haven't used it yet is I'm trying to look for like polymorphine or something.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Let's do this. We jump into here. We grab the ping pong. We grab. Actually, what do we grab?
Do it.
Actually, no, those bubbles probably should stay. We got some interesting stuff that we can build right now. In fact, if I can remember where I left that one non-shuffle. There's no reason. We'll find a better one in like 2 seconds. Put a torch on the wand for the puzzle. Oh, that's a great idea. That is some good thinking. Wait, if we put the bomb on there, do we get more smoke out of it? Wait, if we go like this? I think it's the same. What a noob challenge. We just want to chill. Play some Noita today. Are we not allowed to just enjoy good old Noita? YouTube Dunk would have done this quicker. No, I would have done it the same amount of slowness, but then they would have edited out that part. Same pace. Same slow speed. Skipping ahead. Dipping a Baconator into mustard honey is something from another world or greasy as fuck. I actually use barbecue sauce, usually don't have the Baconator. I don't, you know, honey mustard, I don't know, some people are all about it. I'm just, eh. This really doesn't give off much smoke, does it? You would think it gives off more. Yeah, it's not at a fast enough rate. Way too slow. I'll go insane. That is fine. Now that's gameplay. This is what I'm here for. Statue fell through the ground because Noita. That's why. What if you put 2 torches on there? You get more smoke. I don't think so. Alright, there we go. Reducing a bit more, does that help? I don't know. Torch the water surface? That's what I was doing! In Entangle World, spells even fall inside the floor? Really? I hadn't seen that happen in it before. There we go. Actually, let me empty out a lot of water here. Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna work. This will certainly work. Just making lots of smoke. Come on, Juan, produce smoke. The cloud is so close. Yay. Boo. Well, I mean, it's an option for a teleport, kind of. Fucking called it. Wait. Actually, hold up. Not trash. But wait. Yeah, but wait, there's more. So we cast the return. It's chilling. After a couple seconds, it'll pull us back, right? So what we do is we cast it. We jump into the portal. It pulls us back out. We have the ability to edit. Woo! We're geniuses. Alright, let's put that there. I will have to check that wand at some point, but this will do for now. That there. I think I still need this torch, though. Give me one moment trying to decide where I put everything. Got so much to do, and we're grabbing the edit right before we go into the fungal area, which will be perfect. Why does that work? So the idea is when you jump into the meditation cube, the portal says, oh, he's going into the meditation cube. Give him the ability to edit so that he can edit while he's meditating. Then when you jump into the portal to go out of the meditation cube, it says, oh, take away his editing ability. So I jump into it, I get given the edit ability, I never take the portal out because the return spell pulled me out of there, so I get to keep the editing ability. It's not permanent though, you only get to keep it for 10 minutes. The devs anticipated this cheatery, I guess, and you get it after 10 minutes, it will just vanish. I will no longer be able to edit, so that's why I need to kind of rush over here to the left side so that I can use it while I'm in the zone. Yeah, it only works once. Like, you can't jump in the meditation cube again and it give it to you again. That would be pretty wild. But you don't have to use return. It's like, you just have to... The reason I explain how it works is so that you can then come up with your own creative ways to do the exact same thing. So, for example, you could be like, okay, I jump into the portal, I'm in the meditation room, I have the ability to edit. Then you turn yourself, you chaotic poly or poly yourself into a creature. Then while you're that creature, you jump into the portal. Well, that means the game doesn't see the player take the portal. It sees a creature take it, but not the player. So again, it will not remove your editing ability, and you get to keep it for 10 minutes. So just be creative. This nest is in a really annoying spot, by the way. Alright, I gotta get that nest. It is trouble. Oh my gosh. You're chipping away at my health. This is why I would like to have built a better wand by now, but the fungal zone offers non-shuffle wands, so I feel like I can quickly build something decent. Okay, maybe this isn't what I had in mind.
Do it.
That's more like it. Exactly. The Giga Pudding. For now, we'll go with one of the spark triggers. Which is gonna seem a bit crazy, but hear me out. Oh, fuck! Goddamn Telemage. I gotta look up the shifts. Does a timer for the meditation cube get used while in the item pickup menu? Like on this one here? Oh, whenever you pause on it? I don't know, actually. You're talking about like the equivalent of being on the pause screen, but with the pickups? I feel like no, but that's just a guess. Oh my god. There's a mage with a scary wand. Cool. Oh, he's dead. Also cool. Yeah, that was the one that I had left behind. This is why you should always strip spells off of it. Because mages will do that bullshit. Alright, put the double here. Add mana. Heavy. Into a spark. Actually, put this double there. How are we looking there? Sure, it's kind of a goofy build on that, but it'll do. If you're curious why the hell the bubble at the start like that, is because our issue with this wand is cast delay. We need a way to speed up the cast delay on it. Well, bubbles have a minus 0.08 cast delay. So the thinking is we put 2 bubbles on there, each one minus 0.8. It's almost enough to get rid of all of it, but we would need one more bubble. We would need another capacity spot to really get rid of it. But this will do for now. Oh. Stand back. Some serious bad guys. All piling up. Gunpowder. Lumi timer. Yeah, that's pretty big. Actually, very big. So instead of doing the build that we were literally just doing, we will now go to the Lumi timer. And on its own, not the most insane. Put the ping pong onto the Lumi. Getting a little bit more insane. Drop the heavy spread at the front. We're cooking. Are you kidding me? Alright. Fire potion, chaotic poly, egg. Slight PTSD seeing you in fungal. This time I should be fine. I do have an extra life. Things happened recently, alright? Things. I will also be looking up that shifts in a little while to see what the whole, what I'm going to need to do fungal shifting wise today. Damn it. Oh. Huh. Almost interesting. There's 2 broken wands. I'll take one of them. There's an ambrosia. Putting this down. People are asking, how do you make the heavy spread not spread your Lumi all over? Because you got to remember this is a Lumi timer. In the same way that if I have a spark trigger and I shoot this, the heavy is inside of the trigger. So I get the minus recharge without the inaccuracy. So if I put it in front of it, inaccurate as hell. I put it inside the trigger, accurate. Same concept, but on the Lumi. Wait, where's this? There you go. Put it at the front, inaccurate as hell. With that said, normally you have another spell after it to complete the payload, but in this case we don't need to complete the payload. We're just looking to get the ping pong Lumi. The heavy is just packaged inside of it. We're not really doing anything with the stuff inside of it. Oh, there's a Uko right there. A dream killer. Has to be a Lumi with timer, not a regular. Exactly. Regular Lumi drills don't have the ability to package a spell inside of it unless you got like an add trigger or some, you know, modifier of some kind. Add whatever. Ooh, baby.
Whose sexual fantasy are we acting out this run? Did someone pay you?
What? The fuck? What's up, Chostings? You drunk? You drunk, boy? Oh, shit. Repulsion saving lives. As it does. Anything good? Not really. They're referring to the golden shower run? Wait. The sexual fantasy? Listen. I don't know what you're talking about, alright? I'm just making it rain down gold. I'm not sure what you're referencing. We actually tried to title our stream Golden Shower Daily Run, and Twitch, it was against Twitch's terms of service. It wouldn't let me put that as the title. They're like, listen, you're gonna get too many viewers if you do that. We must stop this, man. Alright, I gotta... Oop, my editing it ran out. Gotta go heal up. The server only has so much capacity. Exactly. They're only looking out for themselves. They weren't ready to deal with all those viewers. Alright, we gotta keep heading this way. Oh yeah, the meditation room, we can check it now that we don't have to worry about losing our editing ability.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Also, we can put that light there for a moment. And you may be saying, why put the light there? That is because it makes it really easy to see in the dark when you have it on a ping pong Lumi. There's plus 25 HP. We really haven't found many hearts today, have we? Kind of slow on that front. So we had that frozen potato primage earlier, and now we got the Shiro, aka the Spyro fan. He's probably not a Spyro fan, but for the 16-month primage. Yo, how's it going, Shiro? Shiro and frozen potato. I'll do the shop in just a bit. Let me get, I mean, I was a little late on the last shop, so it's okay for me to, you know, keep the trend going. I'm going to use the damn light. Alright, we grab this. Slurp. There we go. Now I should be able to safely finish exploring out the fungal zone. Of course I am. Yeah, my childhood had no Spyro in it. I was too busy playing Nintendo games. Being a Nintendo fanboy, I missed out on the Spyro life. Wait, where is that meditation cube? Oh, there it was. I saw it for a second. Did anybody play Gothic as a kid? Gothic? Doesn't ring a bell. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Is the ping pong Lumi a good way to kill the alchemist? It's decent. It's a little bit awkward.
According to Lim's telescope, there are no hearts in the first zone, only 2 in the second zone, and 2 in the fungal zone. So
I'll
yeah,
show
not
you
that
where the
much
real
HP.
hearts are. You don't know what you're talking about. I'll find them all. Actually, wait. How many have I found so far? I don't even remember. Found 1, but we'll find them. You played Gothic 4. Gothic series is goated. Can't remember what I was saying now. About Spyro. I don't remember. Got distracted. Put that there. Put that. The wand would be better if it wasn't a shuffle. But it's a damn shuffle. But luckily the stuff that was on it was nice. Yeah, the memory's shattered. Doot 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 doot. I forgot to take the light off of there, but oh well, this area can still benefit from using the light. Oh shit. Stupid ant. Oh, there's a heart. Aha. Ah. Could be another heart here, and there is. Gaming. I still listen to Gothic 3 soundtracks. They are just that good. I don't even know what the hell Gothic is. When I hear Gothic, I think of like the font. So I'm like, what? Some typing game? That's all I got.
Right now he is drenched in sweat.
I mean, in terms of computer stuff, I guess there's the Gothic style, but I don't really think of. I don't know. I didn't really play any games that had that Gothic in the name. Gotham? Is that a polymage? That is a polymage. You don't think of Gothic baddies? I mean, we're talking about computer-related stuff. Well, I guess maybe you're looking at Gothic baddies on your computer, but we're talking about computer games, all right? This wand is actually amazing, yes. Darky, thanks for the 17th month there. Dripping in white sweat? Wait, hold up. What? Darky, stand back. You're scaring me. Posted some yummy food pics from the Burger Street Festival and to Chase check this. Wait, wasn't that you who posted that before? Or is this the same Burger Festival? How many Burger Festivals are you going to? And why am I missing out on all these Burger Festivals? What in the hell? Alright, we have some great stuff. Up one of these. Oh yeah. That's gonna be good. Yeah, gotta burger 'em all. Sounds very American. Sounds like an American fast food place that's getting sued by Nintendo. Gotta burger 'em all. Previously, it was the food festival last weekend. Now it's the burger and hot dogs one. Oh shit! The fuck? I gotta keep more tapped in like Veldak. I never know of any. Maybe there's never any cool festivals like that going on around here. I'm not a big hot dog guy, unless you're considering like the sausages and bratwurst. If those are counting in the hot dog realm, then okay. But I don't think those really count, right?
I fear the moist mob.
Kind of similar, but hot dogs, in my opinion, what's up, Dario? How's it going, man? The only appropriate time to have a hot dog is at a baseball game. Check this for the best Gothic clip. All right, this is the game, Gothic game that you're talking about. What is this?
His last order was, "Come." and they came, all of them, even the dragon.
Wait, that's where that's from? That's where that's that's where the come and they came, all of them, even the dragons? You know how many times I've heard that clip? I didn't know what it was from.
His last order was, come, and they came, all of them, even the dragons.
That's hilarious. What the fuck? New sound? We have that sound.
Wish you guys could see this
That's what I'm
guy right
saying.
now.
I've heard that sound effect so many times. That one of the chatters has that, I think, as their personal sound effect. Even the dragons. Alright, so we haven't used the heal yet. Let's try to avoid it if we can. B, thanks for the 4-month there. Back in this bish. Us fellow bald guys must stick together. Okay now. Pump the brakes a little bit. Don't get ahead of yourself now.
Low-key, the voice acting in that is kinda goated as well.
Like, how old is that game? Because graphically it looked old as fuck, but then the audio, like, everything seemed like, I don't know, seemed high quality. Like, seemed like recent, actually. 20 years? It's pretty old. It's pretty old. Wait, what was it for? What's Gothic made for? Is this, like, console, PC?
For all that is good on God's green earth, stop plastering your hair on your forehead. You look like a cow licked you.
This is my grease. This is when I don't shower before stream, damn it. What do you want me to do? It's the natural grease, man. There's a reason I'm a part of the moist mob. Shower? Alright, listen. You're asking too much. Hold up. I heard the secret to Asmongold's success was not showering. We're just simply following in his footsteps. Listen, it's probably been a couple days. All right, it's been 2 days of no showering, but there's a reason for that. There's a reason. Ish. It's more like I was just really busy and too lazy. I will shower after stream today. That's what's important. Listen, I didn't go outside. I didn't go anywhere. I've just been here, chilling. Being greasy. A little funky. Oh, fuck. Time to make a bathing emote. Shower stream like Asmon did? Was he in the hot tub section? Otherwise, ban him, Twitch. There's a big worm on the loose. Drink some of his worm blood. His worm blood gives me powers. Oh my gosh, it's double worms. Drops a heart. Worm 2. Drops a heart. Double hearts, baby. We're dual wielding the hearts. Worms touching. What? Sorry, I got distracted. What did it end up, Gothic ended up being for... What did Gothic end up being on? Do you guys ever say? Just PC? Oh. That's probably why, though. Because I think you said 20 years ago. So we're talking like 2005 or 2006 or some shit, right? And back then, I was pretty much only playing console games. 2001. Oh, yeah, I was definitely only playing console games. Besides StarCraft and Nexus TK. These two games were the only things I played on PC for like a 9-year period. Damn, you're old. What? Nexus TK, that's a callback. Dude, I played that game for like a decade. I used to be, you know, pretty swole in the Nexus TK world. It's like one of the first MMOs that ever existed. What year are you from? Before or after Christ? All right. I just joined Gold Shower. What or who convinced the ultra non-degenerate streamer to do such things?
Right now. He is drenched.
You'll see. We're gonna be making a Midas shower in this. It's gonna rain gold. It's not degenerate. Last time I heard that, I laughed so hard I fell off my dinosaur. Shut your mouth. Aqua with a 21-monther. Weren't you the one of the cringe weird championship people saying stuff like ping pong Lumi is too cheesy for me? Wait, what? Also bald. Also your wands suck without chainsaw. Also your wands suck with chainsaw. You're one of the cringe weird championship people. The hell are you talking about, Aqua? Thank you for the tier 3 21-monther. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Ban that guy. I was born in literally 1984. Not too far off. Not too far. All right, chat, let's do the third shop of the day. Might have confused you with someone. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea. Boom! Here it is, chat. There she blows. The third shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by Purdy Mouth. And it is the third piece to the Roadrunner set. Thanks again, Aqua, for the tier 3-age, man. I do appreciate the generosity. And I'm going to go grab a little bit of water real quick. And I'm going to look in the mirror. How greasy am I? Let me go see. Let me go see how greasy I am. Bear me. Oh God, I shouldn't have looked in the mirror. I'm pretty greasy. Oh well. Back to gaming. Back to what's important, playing video games. Five-minute shower break? 5-minute shower? What kind of showers you guys taking? Me? When I'm in the shower, I'm going with the hour-long shower, my friend. You crank the heat up. Fucking relax. Because you're cranking one out? No. No, crank the heat up. 1 hour? What are you trying to do? Peel your skin off? All right, not Finland levels of hot water. Not looking to win the fucking sauna contest or some shit. Normal human levels of warm water or hot water. Oh yeah, the wormy vision. Okay. So we have the ability to see in the dark. We're going to use this ability to accomplish things. We could ping pong to the gold room. That is very true. I only use warm water in like October to February. Really? You only use warm water when it's cold outside? Dude, I always take hot showers. That's the relaxing stuff, man. What's up, Nerdzilla? Yo. Grab this. My hot shower buddy. I mean, wait. I mean, I think we are shower buddies with some chatters that we don't even know it, because I think they watch the stream while showering. In fact, I mean, we got a lot of people hanging out right now. Statistically, there's probably at least one person that's watching the stream at this moment that's probably showering. Right? Maybe? I know this is a post-Dunkbot 2.0 stuff, but once again, I request that the sweat links show up happy with successful buys. Or sad or angry with unsuccessful buys, and maybe troll face with forced buys.
Right now. He is drenched in
Not that unreasonable. That is a fairly reasonable request. Though, I guess it wouldn't really matter if people are kind of trying to buy even when they don't have. Oh shit. I feel like this could result in people trying to fake buy and then accidentally buying and then being like, I need to undo this buy. What have I done? But that's probably over worrying. Unnecessary. Be a skill issue on their part. Oh, there's been many skill issues. Oh, a heart mage. Look at this. Put this here. This is what we came here for. Found it immediately. Alum with 13-monther says, I'm in the shower right now. How did you know? I mean, I could sense it. It's one of my streamer abilities. Every good streamer knows whenever a viewer is in the shower. Trust me. We know. Why did you take the heart? God damn it. I was so focused on preparing the heart mage for the for the orb one. I wasn't even thinking. Oh well. We'll still get the other one. It was, well, I keep seeing stuff. I'm seeing things, man. That would have been a lot easier heart to use, though. Should have taken the easy route. Sorry, we're having to clear this out real quick, and this area can be dangerous, so I have to stay kind of like really staring at the screen because of stuff like that. How there's a wand that could have easily not been stuck in the wall and then just been a wand floating around that could shoot me in the face or give me god loots. That's also a possibility. We'll take it. I kind of need the multicast off this one wand, but all right. Yeah, that is some stuff. Oh, there's another wand there. There's another wand. It looks scary. So many chaotic poly guys. What in the hell is going on right now? This whole zone is just like, you need black holes. Take all the black holes while you can get them. Thank you, game. I did need the black hole, so I appreciate you. Was just what I wanted. Alright. So, there's our Heart Mage buddy. Heart Mage, I'm going to have to try to lure you without you getting yourself killed. You definitely are going to try to get yourself killed. That's just classic Heart Mage things. Hey Dunk, I saw you voting on a poll of who's better for Frieren instead of Winry from Full Metal Alchemist. What happened? Huh? What the hell are you talking about? With that said, obviously Winry is better. You know why? Because Frieren's story is still being told. And I have a feeling she's going to turn out to be the bad guy. Alright? I can sense it. This is a joke, chill chat. It's just a prank. Though I do think like Frieren is good but overrated. Alright, let's give this guy our wand. That's why people clown on your takes. Dude. Frieren is definitely, it's good. Best anime all time? I don't think so. It's called delusional. Now maybe like season 3, season 4, maybe some crazy stuff happens, end up being like, oh shit, this show did get really, really good. But right now it's still in the like, it's cool. Like I would recommend watching it. I don't think it's going to be like, it doesn't beat out stuff like Attack on Titan or Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. And those are the classics, man. Alright, we're letting him hit us a lot of times. Each time he hits us, it halves our health. And once I'm below 10, which is now, we then, actually we probably should go to it now, but whatever. I don't get Frieren. It's because Frieren is a very much like a vibes kind of anime, and that's why so many people are like, it's just amazing, it's a masterpiece. Because they just like the relaxed setting of it all, they like the world building, they like, I don't know, they just like I said, the vibes of it. They're very much like, this is amazing. Which, it's cool, but I need a little bit more going on, alright? I'm not ready for like, hey, let's clean up the beach together. And whenever we clean up the beach, oh, we get to see a beautiful view. I remember seeing this beautiful view, 60 years ago. And it's awesome. I'm like, I need more, man. I need more. Yes, exactly. it actually had world building and characters compared to fucking Attack on Titan. What? What are you talking about? What are you smoking? Basically what Dunk is saying is that he needs anime full of fights in order to be good. No, but if you're gonna do world building and you know the storytelling build up, I want it to be like interesting. It's a little rough at times. Come on, you guys gotta agree it's a little rough sometimes. You're telling me every episode you went into Frieren and at the end of it you were like, woo, that was a banger. No, some of them you ended like this. I know it. I know the truth. You just don't want to admit it because you know that everybody these days is fucking dick riding Frieren. And you're like, it's the best. I remember sleeping through a couple of the episodes, but I got some good rest. I know it. I know it. I disagree. I loved every episode. Even if I cried. Three out of 10 rage bait. Listen, this is where you guys are the delusional ones. I'm not saying it is bad. I'm saying it is good. Like to most people, I'd say, yeah, you should watch Frieren. It's a good anime. But telling people that they're going to be watching the GOAT anime, they're about to watch like a fucking cinema masterpiece. I feel like you are way overselling it. Dunk hates slice of life. That is true though. That is, I've been open about that in terms of like the anime categories and stuff, the genres. I do not like slice of life. I mean, slice of life has only ever been done correctly one time, and it's with Seinfeld. That's where they did it correct. But fucking in the anime world, You don't know Ball? If I don't like slice of life, I don't like Ball. I don't know Ball. Are you crazy? Come on, you can't. You gotta agree that slice of life is a little bit of it doesn't respect your time. We get it. You don't have the IQ for Frieren. That take is so funny. I actually support it. Wait, what? The Seinfeld's the only good slice of life. It's true. It's accurate. Chat is rage bait. Okay, thank you, Nespos. It's the opposite. People claim that I rage bait, though, because I'll say something like the other day we were saying that gyro, they were talking about the sandwich. The chat was saying that it was pronounced gyro, and then I was rage baiting by saying gyro. But then I showed them in the fucking dictionary, it said fucking Americans pronounce it gyro. It was a whole thing. And then they were claiming I was rage baiting, but I'm like, isn't this the opposite? Aren't you the guys rage baiting? Finally, a chatter brave enough to stand out and say, you guys are fucking... Time to go to work in the you're rage baiting me. Gaslight me over here. But the Americans pronounce it wrong, though. But if you remember, after we talked about this in the after World War II, the world came to an agreement that Americans get to decide the pronunciation after being the carry. That's what I read. It's in the history books. It said after carrying, we will allow them to decide all pronunciations. And I was like, that seems reasonable. You're about to lose me if you keep talking about gyro. Okay, hold on. Let me roll this.
Nope. Stop talking. Go to jail.
Chad is rage baiting. Dunk says he doesn't like slice of life. Understandable take. It's ass. He never said he thinks everyone should think that, which is true. I do think that everyone should think that Frieren is not the #1. I think they like saying that it's either good or mid. I think that's good. I think saying it's the #1 seems a little bit wild to me. Have you seen Pantheon? No, which it sucks unknown because I've just been so lazy to watch it. It's been recommended, and one of the dudes, Flash, in our community, he's one of the guys that worked on the show Pantheon. What do I grab here? I kind of don't want any of it. #1 is FMA. Nobody say otherwise. FMA Brotherhood, to be specific, you know. Don't want to confuse people. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I have a lot of great resources. I just need... I need better, like, I'm missing a couple wands to work with. So what we're going to do is we're going to heal up. We're going to shoot a black hole up. I'm going to grab the explosive projectile, put this here. Give me one moment. Oh yeah, earlier somebody was asking about the luminous drill. They said, is luminous drill a good way to kill the alchemist? And I was going to specify that it is a decent way, but the problem is I feel like you need a little bit of experience with it because it can be a little bit awkward using ping pong Lumi to kill the alchemist. So I'll show right now how to do it, but even I, you know, get the angles wrong all the time. I'll be like, oh, you know, I'll try to hit it at a certain angle. The boss is taking like no damage. It's a little funky, but yeah, we'll go do that right now. Actually, hold on. Somebody's carrying a wand over here. I heard that. I can accept not #1 because there are multiple amazing shows, but Frieren is top tier. Like, if somebody has it in, like, top 20 or maybe even top 10, I'll say top 15. Top 15, that's fair. And it could become, you know, #1 by the end of it. I just think that, like, Season 1 was good. Season 2 was alright. It's like with One Punch Man in the sense that, like, you know, one season can't decide everything. I mean, One Punch Man Season 1 was awesome. But would you say One Punch Man is a great show? Like the whole entire show? No, because Season 3 is pretty shit. So Season 3 infected, it contaminated the One Punch Man experience. So it as a whole right now it's considered pretty meh after being top tier. Season 2 was not shit. I think people think of Season 2 as shit because of how good Season 1 was. So then Season 2 is like, you know, it's good, but it's not nearly as good as the first season. I like Season 2. Hold on. What am I doing? Am I crazy? Oh, I am a little bit crazy. Will Dunkbot 1's staleness infect Dunkbot Season 2?
Oh, I really wish
what are you talking about?
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Just say your attention span is so cooked, that's why you can't bear to watch Slice of Life. What? Well, hold up now. That's not the variable for why Slice of Life is bad. Slice of Life is bad because it's like the easiest form of storytelling ever. You can just say whatever. There's no like, there's no stake behind anything. There's no meaning. It just is. You could make a 30-minute episode of a character eating a cupcake and say that's Slice of Life. It's like the easiest writing ever. It's Slice of Life though. They were just living their life. They wanted to eat a cupcake. It took them 30 minutes. Come on. Like, get the fuck out of here. It's easy writing. I'll Steelman Dunk, even though I like Slice of Life. Slice of Life is like IRL live streams. Listen, I feel that. I see where I agree. I hear you. He said IRL live streams, not Noita. Do you plan to, wait. Where'd that go? It was like something, the chat was moving. So there, do you plan to continue Dark Souls 3 on YouTube? Yeah, I'll have the entire Dark Souls 3 playthrough on YouTube. I have my entire Dark Souls 2 one. I've just been so slow at getting it uploaded. But yes, it will get posted. Noita is One Piece. Well, people speak really highly of One Piece. So, I'll take it. Alright, so Ping Pong Lumi on this guy. How do you get it done? Well, shooting from the sides doesn't really go that well. I mean, you can get some damage on him. Ooh, there's a shit ton of polymorphine. You like to be kind of in the upper angles or the lower ones. You see that? You see how his shield is up? Damn, it's kind of, he's being a pain in the ass. He's not letting me kind of show stuff. You're looking to get angles where his shield can be up and yet you still injure him. That's what you're looking for. So there's a circle around his character that is going to essentially protect him. But even when the circle is up, there's some angles that you can hit the boss from, even with the shield in place. That's what you're looking for. And I'm not the greatest at getting the angles. I usually just, you know, jump around until I see his health bar going down. I'm sure a lot of people have the angles like memorized and know exactly where to go to make sure that they shred them as quickly as possible. Right in the bald spot. Sure. Right in the bald spot. Okay, we got the Alpha, Omega. What did the other one drop? In a Moo. I don't think we need any Moo action today. We're not mooing today. It's like holes in a condom. What? That's one hell of an analogy you got going there. What? Read me? What are you writing over here? To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand Freer and Beyond Journeys. And this is definitely a pasta of the fucking Rick and Morty shit, isn't it? The subtlety is off the charts, and without a solid grasp of existential philosophy and the nuances of magical lore. Get the fuck out of here. Don't even pretend. Oh, get out. You said, Zani, was this from you? Wait, no, it's not from you. Maybe it is. I don't know what's happening anymore. Is that a chat GBTS answer? No, I meant that it was a pasta. Tron admitted that he hasn't even seen Freerin, just took the Rick and Morty pasta and put it in ChatGPT. Oh, it really was? I knew it. I knew I could sense the bullshit. Pandad, thanks for the 5-monther. You have to admit that JoJo is the best anime. When you need to shut up the weebs, it's Dio's Zawardo that comes as the savior. Listen, I don't even know all. I only know a couple of JoJo references. I've never actually even watched any of it. The reason that's the sound that plays the fucking silence shit, or for silencing the weebs, is Solar is the one that put that in, that sound effect in. And he was like, trust me, that's the good stuff. And so Solar is the JoJo, putting the JoJo reference in there. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be a poser. I don't know my JoJo shit. I'll just grab this for the fun of it, why not? Do not watch it. I mean, it's supposed to be a very unique anime, I know that. It's very original. Oh, it's unique, all right. JoJo's amazing. I hear good stuff. I mean, it's just, you know, I haven't been drawn to it yet. That's all. Just waiting for that day where I'm in the mood. I'm just watching. I'm like, you know what? This looks like something I want to watch today. That's all. Wow, we did not get a single of the copyright. Ooh, an ad mana though.
No.
Who out here clowning on JoJo? It's so good. It's excellent as a non-weeb. Wait, you've watched JoJo, Ionic? Huh. Wait, calling JoJo unique when Bobo exists should be criminal. I don't know what the hell that is. What is that? I've heard of JoJo's reference like all the time and stuff. I don't know about that Bobo stuff. Half the internet is JoJo memes? Yeah, that's true. Not you, Bobo. Different Bobo. Did you say nose hair combat? The Bobo one is ancient. Insane pronunciation. It literally was, it's just B-O-B-O-B-O-B-O-O. Like, what the fuck? It's an Adult Swim classic. I don't remember ever seeing this on Adult Swim, but Bobobo was ass. Oh shit. It was ass. Can you check how many open slots for animated and non-animated emotes you have before I waste more of my time? You got it. Hold on, chat. I gotta check some real quick for the Vroomlit. And then we'll bust out the Dunk Tails. We'll bust it out. Give me 1 second. Creator dashboard. Where's emotes at? Emotes? Viewer rewards. Emotes. We currently have 2 regular emote spots available and 6 animated emote slots available. There you go. I don't think there's any emotes that I ever forgot to add. Hopefully there aren't any. Is around the time that Toonami ship was exploded and Tom had to be rebuilt? Wait, what the fuck?
This would have been a good time to try out my mod match.
You really should not be bad-mouthing Frieren. As you can see, the IQ of your chatters is at levels where they start calling Frieren a masterpiece. You're repelling your target audience of redacted. What? Hold on. I want my chatters to be reasonable people. Alright? Saying Frieren's #1 is just too crazy. It's high rated again, just not the GOAT. That's all. That's all. That's not a hot take. Being a reasonable person. Alright, hold on, move down here. Let me move down here. Alright, chat, here we go. There we go. There we go.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunk tales, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunk tales, ooh. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Ooh. Danger weeds will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will find you. Punch again and slide into some dunk tales. Let's take a spin, might get a win on dunk tales. Ooh. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good dunk spells. Ooh. Not Gamble fails on Fairmont snails, no dunk tales. Ooh.
There you go. There's a little flavor of Dunk Tales. What's up, new guy? Dunk Tales live. I only ever catch it in the VODs. Great streams, Dunk. Aw, thank you there. Labicinator? Labicinator. Nailed it. What Kruper was referencing in his bits is that you completely ignored was his mod that auto plays Dunktails in the gold room. I didn't ignore, it's just we try to leave everything, you know, minimal mods if we can, you know. Try not to layer too much stuff, but it is a nice mod. I'm not denying it. Paid chatter. Shut the fuck. God damn it. This debate is millennial mid-shit versus zoomer mid-shit. I'm calling you out right now, Bad. What is the GOAT then? I'm gonna even pin this up in the corner. You'll pop back up. What is the GOAT? Number one. Let me hear it. You don't try to, you know, pussy out now. Tomorrow's Joe? The fuck is that? Tomorrow's Joe. Is he choosing some like shit that was made in like a back alley? That one is okay. I watched it. Oh shit, hold up. What is he even the chat's like, it's real? Tomorrow's Joe. What do the weebs rate this? Rank number 228. The hell is this? 8.4. Okay, it's got a pretty high rating actually. It's shonen, drama, sports. Tomorrow's Joe. Aired in 1970. In 1971. Oh, get the fuck out of here. What is this shit? What is this shit? Listen, that... What? Get the fuck out of here. Would you watch it like, oh, I saw it etched into some fucking... on the side of a cave. It was really enjoyable. Get that shit out of here. My favorite cave drawings of all time. Boo. Boo this man. No. You stop that right now. Back in your day? No, that's significantly older than me. That's some boomer mid shit. That's disgusting. Forget anime. What's your 1800? Your favorite 1800s silent film? Oh yes, we're really getting into the truly intellectual discussions. Only the finest AI slop for this creator. I mean, you guys say that, but you know there is going to come a time when you consume some kind of anime or content of some kind that's going to be like, wow, that was good. And then you're going to find out that it was like AI made. And you're going to realize that like AI slop may seem that way now, but AI storytelling is gonna hit it's gonna hit it eventually. All I'm saying is, anime. There's so many animes that cough out just shit tier storylines. It's not like a fucking. You telling me that AI couldn't come up with the concept of a fucking person being reborn as a vending machine? And some of you guys vouch for that anime. You're like, now that's the good stuff. That may have been created by a human. But the term AI slop should definitely apply to that thing. Because the slop is emphasized. The moment I know it's AI, I hate it. I mean, I can understand that. I can understand that for sure. But to act like an AI is incapable of telling a good story is a little bit crazy. Right now, maybe, but like it will never be. Vending machine is doable. Wouldn't say it's good though. Some chatters have vouched for it. They've been like, it's good. I have an AI generated script. What I'm reading to you guys? What? The fuck are you on about? Put that there. Alpha. Oh, I crap. I need that. Fuck. I need that one wand. I suck. Please hold. My wands. My wands. Gotta grab that. I left one of my wands that I needed. Is Dunkbot 2.0 AI slop? Got it, Baldy. Listen, AI can write some decent code. Let me put it this way, chat. Let me put it in a way to get you guys to really be conflicted and have to make a decision. This is going to be a big moment for you guys. There's this amazing game that comes out that you love, right? You're like, this is the best game you've ever played in your life. But you don't know who made it. Then you find out it is one of the following two possibilities. It was either made by AI or it was made by pirate software. Which one would you prefer? Which one would you be happier to find out? Now we get the real answer. Now you guys are going to be conflicted. AI. AI. Oh, see, there's some pirate love. There's a little... Okay, you guys... Maybe it wasn't as much of a tough choice as I thought it would be. So, see, there's a couple pirate love in there. Again, the moment I know it's AI, I hate it. Trick question, pirate software can't make a good game. You guys are brutal, man. But a lot of you did say AI, which I'm happy with your honesty, though. I am happy with your honesty because you guys like to talk a lot of shit. I wasn't sure if you would do the classic cop-out, which is like, I would choose neither. But I mean, somebody did say trick question, pirate software can't make a good game, which is a bit of a cop-out response, but most of you did say AI. Trick question. Alright, I'll move this there. Alpha, cast copy of the first, put that there. Fairly sure most were memeing. No, I think they were being real. Accelerating shot. Yeah, I do have the option for the acceleration on there. It wouldn't remain my favorite game, so purely hypothetical. Alright, that's going pretty decent. Let me see if I like this more. Right, actually, there. I guess it's not a bad one to have because we do have the repulsion that gets it going early, and the acceleration should make it really go far. We really just need like a linear arc since the repulsion is going to make it all janky anyways. Let me move this there. Wait, what? It's safe for work. Are you ready for this game's release? I don't even know what the hell this is. Chat, is he memeing? Farah, it says boomer shooter adventure fast-paced anime action. Looks interesting. I don't know if it's something I'd be like necessarily really hyped for, but Ultra Kill clone. Related to AI, this video got people insane. Wait, it got people insane?
Damn, son.
I don't know. I thought, okay, when Wote's pasting stuff, usually it's meme stuff. I mean, it's kind of an interesting style. If somebody said this game was amazing, I would believe them. It's possible. Pigeon Time Travelers, an AI animated short.
What is it?
It's one of those things they talk into.
You mean a phone?
Whatever it's called.
It's called a phone, and that's not a phone.
I think it's a phone.
And I think you're a nitwit.
Your mother's a nitwit.
What did you say? Ow, 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 stop that!
What you guys looking at?
A phone.
I'm going to kill you.
Why don't you just push the button?
Yeah, genius. Why don't you just push the button?
Why don't you just push the button?
You push it.
Ow, stop
you
that!
push it. No, you push it. Guess it's not a phone. I want to go next.
Wait, that was actually pretty well made. What the fuck? Hold up. What? You guys said you dying of cringe? This delightful AI-generated short film, created with
Cringe.
Runway
There's
ML.
no other word for it. This makes me cringe.
I mean, listen, I get the not liking the AI stuff. I get that. But I'm just saying, from the perspective of an AI made it, that's impressive, right? It could be AI generated, but somebody made the prompt. Oh. So like, but in the sense of like facial expressions, all that, these are all stuff decided by the AI, I guess. None of you motherfuckers can manually make such a high quality video. I mean, it is pretty well made. I mean,
what is it?
It's one of those things they talk into.
You mean a phone?
Whatever it's called.
It's called a phone, and that's not a phone.
It does look like if somebody told me this was a Pixar movie, I'd be like, yeah.
Why don't you just push the button?
Yeah, genius. Why don't you just push the button?
Why don't you just push the button?
You push it.
Ow, stop
you
that!
push it.
No.
You push it.
Because you're
Guess
not that
it's not
smart.
A phone.
You don't think it's well made?
I want to go next.
I don't know. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Pure slop. Yeah, the background was that was the only part that wasn't exactly the most top tier. But in terms of, I don't know, the animation on the little pigeons and their facial expressions and stuff. It cannot be well made. It's made by an AI. Wait, what? I don't understand. What does that mean? Oil material. There is, touch of gold question mark. Oh, that's funny. Today's daily has easy access to urine, and urine plays a big role in the shifts today. Huh.
I'm touching myself tonight.
If you're curious, basically, we looked up the shifts earlier. On today's daily, urine is both in the lively concoction and the alchemic precursor. And then this here gives you urine, and it's in the eye room. It's a funny coincidence, I guess. Probably. Maybe. Maybe not. I need to drop some stuff.
Don't be on the floor. Use the Commodore.
Was the machine trained on stolen content? Then I don't care for it. If it's Pixar training their machine for their own content, still cringe, but whatever.
Nope.
But how would you, like, in the moment of consuming it, what if you're not able to know? You know what I mean? Like, I understand the after. It's like kind of like whenever there's some kind of art that people consume, but there's a show or music, then they find out like the creator or the actor is like a terrible human being, then it like kind of ruins the original. But what if you don't have the answer of which way? In that case, are you allowed to enjoy it when you don't know the answer? That's part of the problem. Post AI clarity. Oh, that's a good one. You're like, oh, I love this show. That's made by AI. What? What have I done? No! No! I enjoyed it. I gave it a high rating. What have I done? Oh, that's good stuff. That's good. That was one of the ones that'll just remind me. You love the previous message. Wait, what kind of crazy shit was he saying otherwise? Having easy access to urine isn't the flex you think it is. All right, let's lock in. All right, what are we doing here? We're gonna roll that. We're balling. All right, this is kind of a wasted reroll, but whatever. And then I'm going to say, you know what? I'm tired of struggling with these puny ass weapons. So let's get to some god loots. Let's get to the mega loots ASAP. And how do you get to the mega loots ASAP? You go for the tower. Back to the gameplay after 40 minutes of nonsense. I would like to go to Walmart, but we don't have the editing ability yet, so we'll... I mean, I could go there, but I only have one wand spot, you know? The broken wand! Oh, thank you for the reminder. I have that too, yes. I'll do that. Totally forgot. Nala and teleport? Not yet. I need to set up a tele wand. In fact, we could use the god wand for that purpose, if we want to. If we would really like to. Don't mind me, we're just chilling. We'll grab this, why not? Why not? I already checked the free wand room. I think it wasn't that good, right? It was just meh. Because I have repulsion field, kind of hard to line up my black hole shots. Obviously, we're grabbing the Giga Chad wand. You don't have to even question that. You guys already know. The real gamer wand. You're screaming with excitement and agreement. Classic. At this point, we can choose to... Disgusting! What? Disgusting. We can make our tele wand, you know, pretty solid. Or... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Or we could say... How does that look? Kind of a weird... Yeah, it's fine. Then we go spark trigger here. Heavy, why not? Multicast. Triplicate, spark bolt, spark bolt. Currently this hits for not much damage. Alright, here's a statue. Boom, 50 damage. Now, actually, is there a statue over here too? Yes, there is. Now, if we add explosive projectile, we shoot. Still not much damage. It's like 100 damage. And then what if we do add trigger onto this? And we overwrap. There we go. A nice, what would that be? Like 2,000 damage a shot? Essentially, we don't have 2 explosive projectiles, but we need 2 of them. So to do it, all you have to do, let's just go find a better setup, and I can show you in another mountain. Short range homing? Ooh, that is a great idea. I like that idea. Why did I not think of it? I'll throw that in the group. Problem is, it is still casting it. You'll see. You'll see. Ooh, another add mana. Do. Alright, here we go. Damn, that's a good one too. What in the hell?
Dunk, I was wondering how I could use Orbiting Arc from the Hissy shop to add damage to my wand without it messing up how it works. Do you think you can show how I can make it work to use for reference in my run?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Orbiting Arc.
In sweat.
Orbiting Arc is a little bit of an odd one. You're talking about... Where are you? Orbiting Arc. Oh wait, Orbiting Arc. Oh, I was thinking True Orbit. No, Orbiting Arc. That one's easy. For some reason, my brain was thinking True Orbit. Orbiting Arc, you just put it in the payload. Just put it in the payload. Let me kill this guy real fast. It will kind of make, if you have like homing and stuff on there, it can make them kind of shitty. This. Let me drop that. I didn't mean to grab that heal yet. Dude, toxic sludge is just everywhere in here today. Give me one moment. There's a wand I left over here. Right there. And the reason I wanted this wand so badly is it's a great wand to show you guys some stuff. So watch this. Explosive projectile on a spark bolt. That's it. Explosive projectile, spark bolt. We shoot this. It does 8 damage. If I had 2 explosive projectiles, it takes this spell from doing 8 damage to doing 330. But we only have 1 of them. So what we're going to do is the add trigger kind of breaks some of the rules of Noita, or breaks how you normally think of stuff in Noita. And you can actually get the explosive projectile spell to be used twice. What's going to happen here is that we are going to put down, so right now it should still, actually let me shoot that, yeah, it should still do 8 damage. But watch what happens if we... So we're doing 8 damage. We're gonna put something to wrap. So and it doesn't need to be a triple. In fact, I'd rather... I don't know where I put that double. Oh well, it doesn't matter that much. I'm gonna put a triple here at the beginning. Now I go from doing 8 damage to doing, it says 660 damage. So 8, 660. What's happening is basically you're getting, think of it as like a spark bolt with an explosive projectile attached to it, and then another spark bolt with an explosive projectile attached to it, and they are then sharing. Like, imagine for a second that this oil represents explosive projectile. So if you had a build like this explosive projectile from this spark bolt gets shared with this one, and then this explosive projectile gets shared with this one. That's the idea. Add trigger is a little weird. It takes a bit getting used to it, but the idea is just, hey, try to wrap, try to use a multicast where there is not enough room, like there isn't enough spells on the wand to fill up this multicast. This causes it to kind of like loop back into itself. And so we're applying that idea up here. We're saying, hey, we want add trigger, and then we put the explosive projectile, we put homing, we put damage plus, we put all these modifiers on this triplicate bolt, and then we put a multicast that is a 5 cast, meaning it is so large that it goes 1, 2, 3, and obviously there's just not enough. So it's gonna wrap back into itself, casting all these modifiers again, and this is what results in it doing crazy damage. Well, yeah, as you see, the 22,000 damage right there. Explosion immunity. Wouldn't mind that. What is going on? Dunk is yapping to himself and Chad is arguing about AI. Chad, are you guys behaving? They're allowed to discuss AI, but if they're getting heated about it, as long as nobody's getting heated, that's fine. Whoop. The freaks are running rampant in chat. You're spicy. Hey, control the spicy. Is there a way to pick up the orb heart without picking up the orb? Yeah, the opposite, obviously, we know that. I'm not sure about it. I've never seen that before. Do you want to take the heart out of it? AI should be on the list with politics of what you can't talk about. AI is the new Voldemort. It who shall not be named. Nalki, thanks for the Prime 40 monther. No, kicking doesn't separate them that I've seen. I've never seen that. I've never seen buoyancy separate it, but that doesn't mean it can't. It's just I've never seen it. I'm going to move these here. Better explanation would be to think of it as a card deck. Add trigger discards spells. Multicast grabs the spells and can wrap into the discard if there's nothing to grab. There you go. And the reason you'll see card deck stuff always referenced whenever people are talking spellcrafting and Noita, that's because if you were to strip away all the stuff that is on top of Noita, like all the stuff that we see, and just look into the code, in the code, it is pretty much a card game. Like that's literally, for the people that data mined it, they said it was coded like a card game in terms of the wand crafting. This here is handled like a card game. There's a draw, there's a discard. That's how the wand building is done. They just simply masked over it, put a mask on top of it, and made it appear in this. It's a pretty great job, right? Because and some people love card games, don't get me wrong, but usually whenever I see card games, I don't know, my little tiny brain immediately is like, but it goes to show you that it's not necessarily the card game thing that's the problem, you know what I mean? It's just how you're fed this information, and I guess the spellcrafting in Noita, my little tiny monkey brain enjoys this more than seeing the cards, even though in reality it is the same thing. Yeah, the code just uses deck building terms. It's just that. Wand building is the best implemented part of Noita. You think so? Masked. I was trying to say masked. Sounds like you're saying it's like abbreviating massacred. They were masked. They were massacred. But no, it masks over the original card game kind of wand building core, which for me would, if it actually did have the wand building element, I probably would have been less likely to try Noita, even though the game probably would have been, you know, still just as awesome. It shows you everybody has their own, I don't know, like things that draw you towards a game. Like makes gaming, because a lot of games really what it comes down to is math. A ton of games are math with a cover over it that makes it more fun, makes math more fun. Especially games that have like theory crafting for builds. A lot of those are very math heavy. Math! I hate math. Yep, video games are trying to trick you to play math. That's why, you know, your math teacher in school didn't want to tell you the truth. Back whenever they were trying to teach you it, they weren't trying to teach you math. They were telling you this is going to be for important life skills. No. Your math teacher was actually an MMO player, and they were tired of scrubs joining their guild. And they're like, listen, I'm trying to teach you guys math so that we can actually get some goddamn good teammates with some efficient builds. But obviously they couldn't say that aloud, so I had to say, you'll need it for life. Trust me on this one. It's important. Boom. Easy. Ooh, another add mana. Really? Does that mean if we debate about games, we're actually math debating? Hold up now. Oh God. That didn't sound right. Listen, we try not to mention school and baiting, whatever the hell you're going with. It's a dangerous road. Is it possible to get good and discover everything in Noita by playing blind? No. It is a simple no. The reason I can say that pretty confidently is because the game has been out now for 6 years. Yeah, 6 years, right? Over 6 years. And I mean 7 years if you include the early access, and people still haven't discovered there's still like a hidden puzzle mystery in Noita that still exists. So one person doing it would be insane, impossible. I wouldn't believe it. Do you actually know if the eye puzzle has a working solution? They might have messed up. That's very possible. I mean, The Noita devs are a little bit insane, so it is possible that the solution is there is none. What a great solution. Come on. I'll take that. I like this. What are you guys screaming about? There's a bingo? Who's got a bingo? Chalk? What you got there, Chalk?
Seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Okay, okay. All right. Kills the dragon. Like, some of these are, they're a little bit, you know. This one and this one, that's cheating. But you got it. You got it, Chalk. Award. Eat Chalk. The Bingo Master Glasses. There you go. You have a Discord channel for AI discussions where the techies and artists can battle it out. A fight to the death. Yeah, I mean, there is a section. Well, actually, yeah, I would probably just say the dev and tech area probably be the best area if somebody's wanting to continue, hopefully, a thoughtful and respectful conversation. If they're looking for somewhere.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Should have showed them banana peel. No, we're not baiting them. Kit, thanks for the 18-monther. That's double sweat, babies. This is going to be my last message, but I agree. Freerin is underrated. Wait, underrated? You mean overrated, right? That's a typo. That better be a typo. Mr. Fox, thanks for the 33-monther. Appreciate you, Fox. We had Naoki, Fox, and Kit. It's just rated. No, it is definitely overrated. All right, back to looking at the Noita. Alchemic precursor, Invisibilium, urine. So we have the urine. We need the Invisibilium and the Hastium. That'll be Walmart stuff, I would assume. Probably the best way to handle that. Another add mana. We're in the market, which I am not. Ooh, the recoil damper. Oh, shit. Okay, so we can put this on our black holes. It'll be easier to line that shit up. Phasing, piercing. So we have infinite heals now. More damage there. Why not? Rotate towards. I'll put that there. Alright, so now we can shoot black holes and actually aim. I like it. Phasing. We could throw phasing on there, but it's going to be a little funky. Yeah, see, it doesn't... I don't know. Not going to use the phasing right now. We do have the piercing deadly heals, which is cool. Will the weebs kill me if I say I found Freerin mostly boring? Listen, all I said, Lion, was that it wasn't #1. I said it was even a top anime, but not the GOAT. And that was enough to get them spicy. So, yes, they probably are going to murder you. I'm going to miss you. If somebody could create an AI that recreated you and your streams, but you didn't get paid and didn't get credit, would you still like it? Like, use my likeness? Like, use me? Or just is something like me? Literally pretended to be me? I feel like this is somebody trying to connect a conversation with AI or something, right? I think that's where they're going with that. But what if it was me that created the tool then? That's where it gets a little confusing. What's up, Silver? Challenge idea. You play as normal, killing X bosses in rounds. However, you must always immediately pick up spell X and have it in your inventory or on your wand whenever you encounter it, regardless of how often you find it. Only one spell like magic, black hole, teleporter, lumi drill, etc. You must always immediately pick up spell X and have it in your inventory or on a wand when you encounter it. I'd have to see that, what exactly how qualifies there. I feel like it's a slice of life anime in a setting that is normally more action packed. I mean, it did have some definitely strong slice of life flavors. This is true. Wow, that one's crazy.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Take Zoo with a 5-monther. I still like even knowing you are AI generated. I am AI now? We are all AI. Whoop. That meh. You are AI, artificially intelligent, depending on the guides of the chatters. That's the artificial part. How dare you? Maybe true. Alright, let me... Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! So weird fungus. So the lava is going to turn into weird fungus on the first shift, which is fine. All right, shift number 5 has oil, swamp, and peat turned into a held material, meaning weebs. Oil cloud creates a rain of oil. That would be our setup. Chad, why are you guys being obnoxious? Stop it. You're being super annoying today. Hold up. For all you guys punching the weebs, know that you're heroes. Are any of the rain clouds a possibility here? No. Which is, wait, it's a static projectile. Wait, what is it? Is it static? I was just looking at him. Ah, it is static. So we have to find it as a standalone spell. I recently got a potion of healthium in a run. How rare is that? Pretty rare. Pretty damn rare. I'll go usually several months without having a healthium potion run. Obviously, if you use like, you know, a website to like, you can find healthium that way, but just to stumble across a healthium flask naturally in a run, I'd say pretty rare. Alright, so we have gone through all of this. Shift number 5 is going to be the one that we want today. So what that means is I need to do shifts 1 through 4. I think are okay. We don't lose fungus, I don't think, right? Yeah, it does not lose fungus. So we're going to start shifting. Where am I? Oh, this chunk corrupted. That is not what you want to see. Let me do a quick restart for stability. You have 400 hours and you never seen one? Oh, damn. Damn, damn, damn. What's up, Momga? Get out of here, Heart Mage. There's a fungal cavern in the jungle. It's just a smaller kind of pit or box. That's what I'm heading to right now. This area right here. We may end up just going to the first zone fungal area. Yeah, it looks like there's... Since we haven't really been in this area, none of the fungus has grown. You can wait for it to grow, but I'm being lazy. I don't want to wait for that crap. Acceleration. Alright, this is going to be our zone. Don't worry, I'll explain whenever we're doing the fungal shifting part for anybody who's new what exactly is happening. But these early shifts are not going to be the most exciting ever. They're just kind of plain. We have to eat over 180 seconds worth. As long as it's greater than 180, we'll be happy. Oh, it already was. Okay, 195, that's fine. So then we just wait. We just hold our wand out, just stand there. Now, shift number 1 is lava to weird fungus. Actually, was I looking at that hill material earlier? I don't know why I kept looking at that. That's shift number 2. Lava to weird fungus. So what that means is anywhere that lava was before, now weird fungus will be in its place. And a timer starts. You can only do a shift every 5 minutes. So now we have a 5-minute timer running. And we'll do our next shift whenever the timer hits 0. So this is the lava lake, which has been replaced now with fungus. So it is the weird fungus lake. No, hey, I hadn't done anything yet. I had put off doing the shifting. We're kind of just hanging out, talking about random stuff. Also, while I'm waiting to do those fungal shifts, the thing that I'm going to do is try to find that oil cloud. I really need that. So if you're looking for a very specific spell, and it cannot spawn on a wand, because remember, at least I think it's the type static projectile. Those do not spawn on wands except for the ones in the first zone. There is a pre-made wand that the devs made that can spawn, which kind of breaks those rules. But outside of that, I don't think it can spawn in it, right? Pretty sure it shouldn't be able to. But we're not looking for the first zone wand. We're just going to start going through Holy Mountains. If you don't know where to find a wand or a spell, usually the safe route is to just look in Holy Mountains. If you see a wand shop, it's a little bit sad because it means that it shouldn't be able to... yeah, if it's a wand that doesn't spin, then you know it's pre-made by the devs. Grab that. Grab this heal. This is a wand shop, which means that we had no chance to get the oil cloud. Gonna keep heading down. That was a little bit closer than I would have liked. Oh shit, what did I just drop there? What was that? The glitter bomb, I think.
Do it.
Saving grace. Alright, still got to keep looking. Yeah, it's a glitter bomb. Crit on water chilling. Another wand shop. Remember, so that means that likely I'm not gonna... I cannot see the spell I want. Trick blood money. Alright, the eye room is another great place for finding resources. So let's see if we can find the eye room. There's oil material, which we already have. Copy thrice. I don't think we need that. Alright, not the most exciting eye room. Head down. Is there a long distance telewand that works when you have repulsion field? Yeah, it's pretty much like you can use a lot of the regular world telewands that use like inner spell and that kind of stuff. The key is that you have to just make sure to cast it a little bit away from your character. So you know how like when your character shoots, it fires from the tip of the wand? Usually something like long distance cast, and maybe even 2 long distance casts, I think could be necessary sometimes. But long distance cast will make it start casting from out here, which usually solves a lot of the problems. Also, there's like an orb timer. I think you can use an orb timer in the same way that you can use a long distance timer. I think they talk about it in the Noita wiki. They talk about if you have repulsion field, I think how to solve the problem and like which ones can solve it, or which of the builds can be solved with like a long distance cast. This spell right here. So for example, if you were like, hey, when I cast it right next to myself, it gets all messed up, then it'd be like, oh, just, you know, put this on there so that it casts a little ways away from your character, away from the repulsion zone is the idea. Yesterday I was doing the Heart Mage trick in Parallel World East 3 and gave the Heart Mage my telewand and fell into the teleport, and now I'm in 3 parallel worlds left with no tele. That is pretty rough. That is a pretty rough walk back. Especially because if you, depending on how tanky you are, you may not be able to go through that rock. Maybe a bit dangerous. That's funny though. Like, I can say I've never had that happen before. Still nothing there. Oil blood has fire immunity, and we're going to be converting oil into... We're going to try to convert oil into Draft of Midas. So if we grab the oil blood perk, we'll actually be bleeding Draft of Midas later. So I think that's kind of a fun one. We'll grab that. Consume. Oh, yes. Thank you for the reminder. That means we should have been doing a pit stop for another shift. Ah, not the cloud we were looking for. This is the blood cloud. It will rain blood. I know, you're shocked. Blood. Also, I think this can be used in some of the delayed spellcast. I think it's another one that can be potentially useful for some of the world telewands if you have... Actually, wait, no, wait. I think that one gets fucked over by the repulsion. Never mind. It'll shove it away too quick. Does oil blood affect the blood cloud? No, no. Like, if you shoot the blood cloud, it just pours out regular standard blood. So if you were to fungal shift this blood right here into like Healthium, this blood cloud would then pour out Healthium. Which we may do that today, if depending on how lucky we get with finding this oil cloud. We'll see. Wait, is there any... Wait, we're at the last mountain, right? Yes. I mean, there is another mountain, but in the parallel worlds, it's not there. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll stop at the fungal area on this this parallel world. And that's where we will do our next shift. Does Blood Cloud work with vampirism? Yes, because it doesn't know where the blood came from. As long as the material is just the regular standard blood, it will work, and that is the regular standard blood. The one that does not work with vampirism is the Blood Cloud. Wait, I don't think they ever changed that. Am I misremembering, chat? I mean, I know it's definitely a different blood. I don't think they ever changed it not working with vampirism. Yeah, the Blood Mist. Yeah, it's called like... am I saying Blood Cloud? Sorry, I'm probably confusing you. Let me, hold on, let me. This one here is good. Blood Cloud is good. You can use it with vampirism. The Blood Mist, if I wasn't blind, this one doesn't give you standard blood. It gives you a separate material that looks like blood. It's a red pixel that's a liquid, but it's called like Blood Mist material or something like that. And I don't think this one works with vampirism. I believe they never made it work with it. Blood Fading, that's a third blood, and that's what the player bleeds. That's another thing entirely. Also, I don't believe it works with vampirism. Ooh, this is nice. Which if I find any of that stuff, I'll show you what I mean by that. If we find the stuff. Never seen you use vampirism. I use it from time to time. I used to use it a little more often. I guess I got burned out on it. It is a slower style of play, which I tend to like. I don't know. Just got burned out on it, I guess. Melee immunity, that's pretty nice. Oh, the shift, I keep forgetting, don't I? There is this spiral if I need it. Let me go back up real quick. We didn't do our pit stop at the fungal zone. Oh, there's another puzzle wand. If we're in the mood. So this zone is where all of our fungus can grow. Oops, I just shot through some fungus. Any pouches over here? It'd save me having to backtrack again. I'll let the fungus grow while I'm looking around. Oh, there it is. We were just talking about that one mist. I'll show you how the material's different. I'll show you. Alright, did the fungus grow? Maybe a little bit, like the tiniest amount. Huh. There's a good amount down here. We have to eat 180 seconds worth. We're almost there. Need like 40 more seconds worth of it. Oh shit, not these guys. There we go. We ate enough of it. Yay. So cool. There it is. Shift number 2. Alright, now we can go back to going down. Can't really see where I'm going. Wait, did we check the eye room here? No, we did not. What the? Nope. What are the important shifts? I kind of zoned out during the explanation earlier. This one's not going to be anything too elaborate. Right now, we're just kind of burning through shifts. We've done the first two. Stomach's growling real loud. Basically, we just need to burn 4 shifts. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all just kind of throwaways. And then on shift number 5, we're going to turn oil, swamp, and peat into draft of Midas. That's it. And then if we have the oil cloud, then it'll just rain down oil. And since oil will be fungal shifted away, it'll rain down draft of Midas in its place. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. And then from there, we'll probably just goof around, seeing what all spamming it everywhere looks like and that kind of stuff. Nothing too insane. I do want that. Maybe the shield would have been the better call. Does he have Midas? No, I haven't gotten Midas yet, but we looked up the shift, so we know what it is. It's not like we have to find it out through secret. If you had to find it out just on your own, that is rough. But we looked up the shift and alchemic precursor. So alchemic precursor is what makes Midas. So hastium, invisibilium, and urine all should be pretty decently easy to get our hands on. So in a moment, I'll focus a little bit harder on getting that set up. I would say the hardest part is getting that damn oil cloud. That is the thing that I am afraid of. Let's go ahead and pour out this ambrosia so I can show you the blood mist. Where do you reliably get urine in this game? Basically, you get it through a spell called Touch of Gold ? It's Touch of Urine, but it's supposed to be like, oh, is it gold? And then like, oh, no, it's piss. And we coincidentally found one earlier. It's really easy to get. There's actually like a kind of a miniature quest, but if you've never done the quest before, literally all you have to do, here's the pyramid boss area. You see the little front door? Just go up. There's an outhouse. I know, really weird, right? You destroy the outhouse, it drops the spell. That's it. That's the first time you do it. If you've done the quest before and you want to do it again, you have to go get a poop stone before it'll drop it again. But you can do it as many times as you like. So this will give us urine. Very easy for us to work with. In fact, let's see. There you go. See? Urine. Yay, urine. Oh yeah, let me do this rain cloud real quick. Consume the urine. You psychos. Alright, so here's the regular. This is the blood cloud. I'm gonna scoop up some of it and look, it just says blood. So that, again, is the one that does work with vampirism. Then the one I wanted you to look at now is this one here. See that blood cloud? Doesn't create any of the liquid on the ground. But if you fly into it, you do get the blood stain. So then what you can do, if you want to scoop some of this up in this cloud, is you just, let me see. So you cast it. You bring out a flask, like this one here, and you fly into it while holding the flask. And what it does is it actually scoops up this liquid. And then whenever you go read it, it will say blood mist. So this is very clearly a different material from the other blood or the normal blood that you see in the game. If you were to fungal shift this blood mist, you can change what the blood cloud is. It doesn't change the name. It will still be called the blood mist. But let's say that you did a fungal shift and turned this blood mist into healthium, right? Or whatever. Then whenever you cast it, it would be a cloud of healthium instead of this cloud of this blood mist one. So yes, you can shift it, but you have to intentionally shift it. I keep calling it a cloud, sorry. The cloud and mist, I wish they weren't so similar. They are two separate spells. That's why it gets confusing, because That one's a cloud. This one's a mist. But yeah, the blood mist will actually convert over. But let's say that you were just doing random fungal shifts and it said, oh, blood has turned into lava just randomly through fungal shifting. This blood mist will still just be a regular blood mist. You need to intentionally scoop some of it up and do the shifting that way while holding the flask if you want to change that cloud. It will never change on its own through fungal shifting without you trying to hunt it out. And when you pour it out, you'll see that the material disappears immediately. That's part of what makes it that's why they didn't just use regular blood, because they wanted to make it act very differently from regular blood. Can you put a reduced lifetime before the deadly heal? It will eventually be infinite, right? A reduced lifetime. So the issue is with this null shot, it adds a shit ton of lifetime. So I'm not sure. I can't remember the setup for the deadly heal wisp. But yeah, you can make a deadly heal wisp and the regular heal wisp. I think are ones that are actually not that hard to make. But you have to watch out that you're not putting another modifier on there that messes with lifetime. Because this one here, null shot, makes a huge change on the lifetime. Big change. Well, we will grab this Sea of Oil. Whenever we get the oil cloud, this should be Sea of Draft of, it'll turn into Sea of Draft of Midas, which will be kind of fun. I mean, we could do it even without the cloud, but the cloud was kind of the goal. Sure, we'll repel it. Lava mist. Yeah, you could make a lava mist. We can't make it, though, in this run, because if you remember, one of the very first shifts that happened to us today in our fungal shifting was lava turned into weird fungus, meaning lava has left our world and been replaced by weird fungus. This is why whenever we have runs when we're talking about fungal shifting, I sit there for a while and discuss stuff with chat, because sometimes you will not realize it, but you can actually lock yourself out from doing special interactions. So an example of that would be if you wanted to make lava combined with Draft of Midas. When these two combine, they make a gas. Well, let's say that I was planning to do something later with that gas. Like, oh, we'll do some fungal shifting later with Draft of Midas, with the gas of Midas. Well, once lava has shifted away, well, shit, we've lost the ability to do the lava and the Draft of Midas, making the gas. There may be another way to make the gas of Midas, but I'm just saying, you do have to be careful about, if you have specific plans, you need to make sure that the shifts leading up to whatever your plans are don't mess it up. I think we're looking good-ish. A large. Sweet. And then we'll do another fungal shift whenever we get to another parallel world. Are you keeping an eye out for the materials you need for Precursor? Yeah, I've been doing kind of a crappy job at it, so I'm sure I passed an invisible. So it's actually invisible, hastium, and levitatium and acceleration that I need to be looking for. Reed Fozzie, I know you like a good glaze. What's up there, Fozzie? Really respect the time and effort you put in to explain mechanics and help out with questions and make sure you're clear as possible about them. Thank you, Fozzie. I feel like some people get really annoying. Well, they do get annoying, but they also get annoyed whenever I'm like really like, you know, try to cover everything about it. But the issue is when you're talking to like many people about it, there's so many people that have different levels of understanding. and it's hard to give a piece of information that covers all of those. So if you just go from the very basics up, that makes sure that everybody can follow along. But then maybe the person that asked the original question is a person that knows already pretty much everything and just has like one small question about it. And in the past, I would try to answer like the one, you know, like, hey, you know, to help this person out, here's the answer to your question. But then by answering it for that one person, it pretty much, all these other people start asking more questions because clearly they, you know what I mean, they didn't have that extra level of knowledge. So then you re-explain what you just explained, but then you cover on a more basic level. So I pretty much try to save myself a little bit of time, and just the moment I hear the question, I start at the basic level and just work my way up. Speaking of, there's vampirism right there. We were talking about it earlier. So the reason you wouldn't want to grab vampirism now, even for like goofing around, is vampirism will mess with fungal shifting.
As a regular viewer, it does get redundant to hear the same things over and over.
Yeah.
But I do understand some people hear it for the first time. I try to answer them with what I know, or if I don't, I ping you.
I appreciate
also, I lava you. But you shifted lava away, Sag.
you. Your love has been shifted. Thanks for the love, Bayhue. I'm going for the consume. I'm heading that way. I'm heading over here. We'll be looking. What the hell? Well, that. Oh, because the fungal shift, rock shifted and it messed that all up. Huh. There's levitatium. If we get acceleratium, we could make hastium. There's acceleratium. All right, I'm gonna drop that down here then. I'm waiting for the fungus to start spawning. I'm not sure why I'm not seeing that much. There's a little bit up there. Here, let's do this. Come on. Cheese. Oh, there is a pouch as well. Fuck. Pouch is high priority, so I'm going to go ahead and even drop my water flask just to make sure I have space for this. Alright, empty out the bullshit. Does anybody know why his wand is blue? Yeah, so Noita has this weird thing. I mean, I doubt it's intentional, but maybe there's some crazy lore behind it. But essentially, if something happens to your player, like you're frozen, so I got hit with a freeze effect, so my character's frozen, it changes the wand sprite blue, but then when your character gets unfrozen, it doesn't remove the coloring from the wand. Though there are methods to get the wand to look back to its original self. Like, I think if you refreeze yourself again, I think it will try to return it to it. You'll also notice this happens whenever you get shocked. Whenever your character gets shocked, what it does is like this little blinking kind of flashing thing happens on your character. This leads to your wand just becoming black. Like it's like a burnt wand. And the way to get the color back into the wand is get shocked again, or if you just close and reopen your game, do things to like essentially refresh the sprite for it, can get it to return. Your wand is black IRL? Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on, let me scoop up some of this fungus. Over here, and let's start off by making hastium. Levitatium, jump into the acceleratium, and now we have 100% hastium. So essentially, levitatium, acceleratium, mix them together, it'll make hastium. So we have hastium here.
Wow, you are some kind of sorcerer.
It's true. It is true. So you can mix them on the ground as well, but if we want to make a nice clean 100% flask, it's easier to do it mixing it in the flask. Mimicium time? Yeah, we probably need to go... Oh, actually, I'm glad you said that. Hold up. Mimicium time. Lava's fine. This is fine. Okay, our third shift will also be fine. Had to make sure I wasn't going to do something that was going to mess up the quest line for getting Mimicium. Not to say that it'd be a big deal. We just have to go to hell to go get the Mimicium spell. But I'd rather not do that if I don't have to. Alright, so we take our fungus and we drop it from high up so that it creates more fungus. That is a lot of fungus. And we're going to start eating it. Over 180 seconds worth. And again, this one is shift number 3, which is going to be silver, brass, and copper into vomit. We could turn it into something else if we wanted to, but really don't need to.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm going to be the guy that, and respond to the sound clip by pointing out that Noita is usually translated to witch. There you go. Now you're fluent in Finnish. www.ilm. Thank you for the 6-month primage. Thank you, dude. And wait, was that Take Zoo earlier? Says I still like even knowing you are AI generated. Hear that, chat? Hear that, AI haters? Even though I'm AI, they still appreciate me. I'm not real, man. Is it possible to do so many shifts that the entire world turns into one material? No, it's not. I mean, not really. Because there's a cap in Noita. Like, you can only do 20 fungal shifts. But there may be some crazy technicalities that you could do where... So whenever you end a run, the whole world turns to gold, right? So in a way, everything fungal shifts into gold. Then from there, there may be some methods, because you could do fungal shifts after you turn the world to gold if you know how to set things up correctly. So maybe from there, you could then do some kind of fungal shifting with the... Because there's basically just... If everything's gold, there's gold dust, and there is the solid gold material. I don't know how you would pull off the solid gold one. I think we've talked about this before. I can't remember if somebody had an idea. I feel like somebody did. There may be a method there, but in general, I'd say the normal answer would be no. But there may be some kind of crazy way that you could kind of go about accomplishing something pretty similar.
Fix your posture.
I did it. Check my DMs. What has she done?
Baba Booey.
I don't know how I should feel about this. All right. I understand I'm a little greasy today, but did it need a D&K shower emote? Is that how high my grease levels are today? A little bit of stretching. Yes.
Do it.
Add it.
Do it. Do it.
Smash.
Wait, chat, should it be D&K bath or D&K shower? Which one's better? Bath, shower, 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 bath. Or D&K clean, I guess, is possible. D&K washed? No. No, Erlix, you stop that right now. That, I know how you guys will use that. No. No, Chad, stop it. You stop that right now. That's a terrible suggestion. That's how I know it's a terrible suggestion, is because you guys want it.
Do it.
You guys would only want it if it's a stupid one.
Do it. 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 Do it.
Hold on, chat.
Do it. Do it.
Gotta credit Violet, of course. Gotta add her as the artist. Does it just instantly work? Oh, hey. The first person to use it. There you go, Barry. The first person in the channel history. Right below Windows 11 is retarded. Jesus Christ. Wait, why is it? Oh, the non-subs. I'm sorry, chat. I added it as a sub emote. I'm sorry. I know. Scammer. It's true. There you go, Violet. Appreciate the memes. But whenever I take a shower later today, that means I can remove the emote afterwards, right? Because once you guys see me all cleaned up, showered up, we remove it? No. Well, that doesn't seem very fair. It seems really unreasonable.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo! Ninarin, thanks for the 12-month or the 1 year DNK washed. I feel like I just made a mistake. I feel like I'm going to have to be seeing this a lot. Violet, what have you done? This can't be good. I shouldn't have said anything, Airlix, man. I should have just added it as Violet had it labeled, which was DNK bath. And we would have been fine. I just had to open my mouth and ask a question I wasn't ready for the answer of.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Mine isn't working. Sometimes for some browsers, people have to like wait an hour or two before the emotes start showing up, or even a refresh. There can be funky stuff. I've had that happen for me and other people's chats. And then later my emotes just start working. I'm like, oh, it's working now. Don't worry, it'll start working on its own. Just give it time. Hopefully it's not like any cache problems. Cache isn't like the website cache. Not as in money. Cash money. 1 hour? That's like an eternity. That's forever in internet time. Dice is nice. Dice was not very nice. Dice was rude, actually. Screw you, Dice.
This makes up for all the shadow banning you did to me earlier. Run suggestion. Thanks. DNK watch, DNK love.
You just, Erlic's just waiting for that moment. He's pissed off.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
He probably wasn't even making a suggestion. He was just talking shit. He was just like, DNK washed. And people are like, that's a crazy emote, you know, suggestion. And he's like, yeah, that's what I was going with. Accidental shit talk working out for you, Airlix. Thank you for the 5, man. I hope you're doing well. I hope life's treating you well. Hope you're getting to enjoy the weekend that's coming up because it's Friday. Woo! Friday. Restarted the browser, still no work. Maybe I'll just wait. Well, it does. At the very least, you can know, Bayhue, that when others are seeing it, they're seeing it correct. The DNK washed. How possible would it be to reach infinite gold without any greed or trick greed perks? Could make for an interesting challenge if it's not too grindy or there's some tech to do it. If you can't do the perks and you can't do the toxic gold or gold ending, That would be from there. Yeah, I don't know how I would go about it, but you got to remember that if you do the toxic gold ending, for example, and you have toxic immunity, you can get infinite gold in like 10 seconds. Like, it's super quick. But if you're removing those ones from possibility as well, then I don't know. Deep new game pluses, yeah, that'd probably be your best bet. But even then, I feel like it would be, I mean, without any perks, like any gold perks, it seems like it'd be brutal. Oh, there you go. Kubi has a suggestion. You break the rerolls, then you re-break them, hope for a negative price, which I believe he's talking about the thing where I think there's only a chance that it can happen, right? That's why he said hope for it. There's a chance that apparently the numbers can line up in such a way that there's like a re-breaking or some shit of the reroll machine. It's been talked about before, but because it's not something that you can, I don't think there's like a strategy around it. It's more just randomness. We've never really taken the time to do it. I don't remember the details, but something like that. Yeah, it was some weird shit. Oh, now that is an interesting idea. Get insane HP, kill the Kiwi boss so you get the ghost. The player ghosts get health bars that are insane, and the more health they have, the more gold they drop. But I don't, is there a cap on that gold drop? I don't remember Plank. You unbroke the reroll machines and managed to re-break them. Took having to load a stupid number of parallel worlds. I wish there was a way to recreate, like guaranteed way to recreate it. That'd be kind of cool. I also need to do another shift. Actually, you know what? Oh, got to have both. If you reroll it too many times, it can unbreak. Yeah, but I think you can't anticipate it. Like, I don't know of a way to like guarantee it. I think it just has a chance of happening, is what Latali was saying one day. A ton of subs just happened as you added the DNK wash infinite money glitch. Wait, Rada, thank you for the 17-monther. I appreciate the prime. Thank you, dude. You too there, Ribbit. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, Ribbit. Mr. Bulbous. A little questionable, a little sus of a name, but I appreciate the prime. And Tony, thank you for the prime 2-monther. Look at Vialet over there. She's inflating our community subs with her amazing artistic abilities. She is talented. Also, I think her main goal was talking shit, and I think she achieved what she was hoping to achieve. Mods ban her. I'll grab one more of these. Okay, so we are moving into shift number 4 now, correct, chat? Oh god, Vialet get a commission per emote? Do you want me to be homeless? You guys love to spam Vialet emotes. Literally like 1 cent an emote, and I'm homeless. Insane streamer takes artist emote and then bans him. Yeah, see? By not banning Vialet, I am making a bad move as a content creator. I pretty much have to ban her now. I don't want to do it. I have to. Don't ban Vialet. She's one of the only hopes DunkBot 2.0 is ever coming out. Right, that's... You make a fair counter argument. All right, shifts number 4. Hold up. Which is going to be freezing liquid and worm blood into acid. Interesting, interesting. Imagine paying 1 cent per moist mob. Oh my god. I mean, you can actually see its total usage, I think, in its lifetime. And literally calculate how much is owed. Somebody should do that. There's a website that can tell you how many times that emote has been used globally on Twitch. Which obviously it's mainly in just this channel. You could math it up.
What do you call 8 hobbits? In cubic.
Alright, this one's going over my head. Not a hobbite? Now see, that one's pretty good. Dude, what is going on? We're just not finding our rain cloud, but we found literally every other one. Look at this. We found oil material, circle of oil, sea of oil, but not the oil cloud. Why are you this way, game? You know what we can have? Electricity! Woo! Why does it have to be oil cloud? I mean, we're supposed to be doing a gold shower, so it just seems like it's the most fitting, right? I guess we don't have to, but I want it, damn it! I want it! We can do it. What do you want? Alright, I know you're just trying to get me to say I want a golden shower or some shit, but I'm wanting to achieve our goal today in a cool way, you degenerates. No, don't hum me. You know what I'm saying. Don't make it weird. Chat, you're making it weird. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Urine, hastium, so we just need the invisibilium. Which, we can find that invisibilium probably down here in the Wanmar area. Chat, I need your eyes wide open. Hold your eyes open. Hold your eyelids wide open. Be looking for invisibilium. If you miss it, you will be banned from the channel. If I miss it, it's your fault. You just saw it? You guys are liars. Known liars. Chat, I don't need you, peasants. You disgust me. I found it all on my own. Mods, ban everybody. They're useless to me. Alright. So... he said, okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm telling mom. All right. Step 1. So remember, the 3 ingredients that we have to have. Hastium, invisibilium, and urine. Okay? Step 1. Urine. Check. Step 2. Invisibilium. Check. And then step 3. Hastium. Oops. Ooh, okay, it sits on top. Okay, hold on, we can fix this. So, pour this on top. And then pour the Invisibilium. Hello? Oh wait, did it make some? So what's kind of annoying is that Invisible is blue. And Alchemic Precursor is also blue. So it's making it very difficult to see it. But yes, there is some precursor in there. So what we need to do is we need to scoop some of it up. How do we want to do this?
10 seconds.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Yeah, we'll scoop some up in a flask. That's a good call. Let's do like this. Shake it all about. Do the hokey pokey. Holy shit, we made a ton of it. Actually, let's do it like this. Come on. There we go. Make some more. Come on. Why is it reacting so slowly? There we go. And then we pour out the extra. Alright, we have Alchemic Precursor. So, you see the difference in the two liquids? This is the Invisibilium, and that other funky, like, darker blue is, that is the Precursor. Now, what do you do with Precursor? It's actually pretty easy. You murder something. Okay, maybe you don't murder them quite in such an explosive way. Let's go up to the top. Going up to the top. Very laggy. Alright. So we're going to kill some dudes. And you see that little corpse that he has there? Actually, it says volcanic rock. Okay, let's kill somebody that's not... these corpses actually may work. Try to find it landing in like a nice way. There you go. So you basically find the corpse of an enemy and you spray the precursor onto them. And what happens is whenever it comes in, the blue liquid comes in contact with the corpse, it makes the draft of Midas. So then from there, what we're going to do, or try to do, fail to do, we scoop up some of that draft of Midas. When it gets in your flask, the draft of Midas reacts with your precursor and it makes a lot of draft of Midas. So now we have a good amount. We need to go get the, or do the Mimicium quest. But yes, this does make a lot of gold. And this is just the beginning. Like, we're going to try to make it where we can get, it's supposed to be a gold shower run, right? So we want it to be like creating gold everywhere. And remember, every run you do in Noita, this material, this alchemic precursor / draft of Midas does exist, but every seed, it changes the ingredients. So you don't know what it is unless you get lucky and find it in your world, or you can use a website to look it up, which I know is a little cheaty, but for today, you guys don't want to watch me mix every single material in the game trying to find alchemic precursor because you may go insane. Alright, let's get back to...
Do it.
Yes, we do. El Cheater. I did it for you guys. You made me do this. Oh, wait. Ribbit did a little bit of math. Counting the moist mobs, you would only owe around $95,000. Wow! Never mind, I won't be homeless, chat. I'll only be in $95,000 of debt. That's all. Oh shit. What type of run are you doing? Okay, first off, yes, it is a gold shower run, but your name is Goonbag, okay? You don't get to judge me. How dare you? Oh my gosh, another... Are you kidding me, game? Still haven't found what we want.
Do it.
Sure. No, we're not grabbing glass cannon and throwing the run. Penalty? All I said was his username. How is that a penalty? Didn't expose a chatter. I'm simply stating a fact.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Thank you for the tier 1 there, Goon. I appreciate you. Also, I'm going to need you to stand back. And mods, pass me the hand sanitizer. Thank you, Chad, for welcoming Goon to the community.
That's why he's the GOAT!
Bullied right into a subscription. It's working. They want to be shit-talked. That's all they wanted. Just a little bit of tough love. Ooh. Well, Deadly Heal, I don't need you anymore.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, we have infinite heals. Good to go. Oh, crit on oil. Alright, crit on oil. We put it here. Oil material goes there. And that means everything now hits for 5 times the damage it was hitting before. Nice. What I'm doing is I'm just going to go down through this world and then take the portal and it'll send me back to the main world. I just figured since we were all the way over here, we might as well go back in style. Checking at least one more faraway mountain before we go creating oceans of Draftamitis. How do you guarantee that oil material drops on the enemy first to ensure it's critical? So, with the oil material, let's just say I fire my wand looking like this. That's all I have. Let's just say I have a double and oil material and spark bolt. Well, the oil material, what you're thinking of is how it would make sense for it to work, right? Where you're thinking like this little pixel of oil that shoots out of my wand needs to land on the enemy. But actually what happens is oil material actually makes it so that every projectile that it's fired with in the same group, so if I put down a triple, then and I put another spark bolt, both of these, every projectile, as long as it's grouped with it, gets a hidden oil modifier that if it hits an enemy, it applies it to them. It doesn't show it to you at all, like you don't see it, but if you were to, actually I think if we use piercing we can show it. Let's do actually, will that let us hit ourselves with this? Yes, it will. Let's see if it'll let us do this. Hold on. Okay, no, it's not letting me there. Let's see if I...
Do it.
There's a way to get it to show. Let me see. Do I have to actually apply the damage? Can't remember how to get it to show. Oh, come on. Oh, because I don't have the extra lifetime. Give me one moment. Let me remember. Thinking that Noita makes sense. I mean, yeah, Noita can be really, really wacky. Oh, it's the sliding. That's what it is. Yes. I was like, how do you show it again? Okay. So right now, watch when I move side to side. So left or right, left, like, you know. I clearly have control of my character. But one of the indicators that you have an oil effect on your character is that you actually will slide. And let's do this with just regular oil. So let me see if I can just spam it real fast. Actually, no, why do I don't even need to do it like that. There you go. So when I have an oil stain and I move to the... I have stainless or repelling. So it dries kind of quickly. But do you see how my character slides? You see that? You can clearly see that my character is slipping around. See, no hands on the key. It's just sliding. Well, thank you for remembering that, by the way. I was like, how? For some reason, I was thinking it was a tiny indicator, but no, it's the slipping effect. So now, what we're going to do is we're going to put piercing on this spark bolt, and I'm going to shoot it into the ground. So I have no oil on my character. Shoot it into the ground. I'm going to touch this. You see this? You see how I'm sliding? That's because this spark bolt is applying a hidden oil effect onto my character for a set amount of time that doesn't work like a traditional stain. Instead, it's like it's a hidden stain mechanic that Noita really doesn't tell you about at all. But you can abuse that hidden stain mechanic. You can slide around like you saw there. And you can make it where every single projectile in this group...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
move this back, move this back. Sorry, I had moved so many things around. I kind of lost my positioning. There we go. Every single thing in this group, all projectiles, will apply a hidden oil stain that will work with this crit on oil. It doesn't need to see the stain above the character's head. It doesn't need to see that. It just needs to have that hidden oil effect, and it will make for any projectile that hits them in this group do 5 times damage. Which, actually, the way that we have it set up with this add trigger, it actually thinks that there's 2 crit on oils. So it's really doing 10 times damage. That's why you're seeing some... You'll just see every enemy that I shoot into is just saying crit, crit, crit. Big damage. I can also see how many exclamation mark yes and no commands have been said, and I'm happy to say that there are 106,000... There's 106,394 more yes votes than no votes. More believers. Take that, haters. You disgust me. Alright, it's portal time. Actually, let me take that. Oh, Firestone. Up here. Source, trust me? You know, he's trustworthy. We can believe in the ribbit. Actually, you know what I just realized? Probably should grab... Oh, no, that's not a Nala. That's a refresh. A reduce. That chunk corrupted. Alright, real quickly, we're going to be doing the Mimicium quest just so that we can make as much Draft of Midas as we would like. But it's also because we're about to be doing a fungal shift, and I want to make sure that I don't mess it up. This is a very easy quest to do, very repeatable. Oh wait, I need the pheromone. Almost forgot. Details. Streamer ignored my funny question. What's up, Brightness? Do you also slide like that IRL when you from your IRL oil stain? It is true. I am slipping and sliding around right now. I am hitting pretty high grease levels at this moment. I can feel it now. Like whenever I took a break earlier, chat was calling me greasy and stuff, so I went and looked in the mirror and I was like, dear God. I gotta shower immediately when stream ends. All right. Too much grease. I could get invaded by the U.S. military at any moment. My oil levels have peaked. Alright, let me drop this down. Pick this up. Alright, so we put pheromone. We put the pheromone onto the Mimicium. And now it allows us to pick up the Mimicium potion. It's not really a regular flask, it's a mimic potion that has Mimicium in it. It's a quest thing, don't question it. And then you start to pour the little Mimicium potion onto other empty potions on the second island. We need to do this 10 times. 3, 4, 5. Oh shit, I mean 5. 6. 7, 8. 9 and 10. Now we get the Sea of Mimicium, which is perfect. Exactly what we needed. The Mimicium area gives Terraria vibes. You think so? That music? Getting you in the Terraria mood? What did I just do? Oops. Alright. Mimicium into the Draft of Midas to make it into a 100% Draft of Midas. Empty out this a little bit. We may mess around with the teleportatium stuff as well. We'll see. We will see. Alright. This is going to be shift number 5. And remember, with the shifts that we were looking up, shift number 5 is oil, swamp, and peat. So this whole family, this whole category, is going to turn into rock. Unless we hold a material. Instead, this whole family will turn into the material that we hold. So what we want to do, we want to hold the Draft of Midas. Who's Pete? Don't question Pete, damn it. Alright, we hold on to the flask of Draft of Midas. We're holding it. Dancing. Don't need to dance. You can stand still. It's fine. There we go. As you can see, my character just threw up some Draft of Midas. And if I do Sea of Oil, if I cast this, it is Sea of Draft of Midas. Looking pretty Midas-y. And I forget, this one's kind of lame, I think, if you use it on Circle of Oil, right? Yeah, it doesn't keep the cool kind of like circle, it kind of fucks it up. But well on that one. Now you may be asking yourself, okay, so now that oil has turned into Draft of Midas, does this oil material create Midas? Or, I mean, Draft of Midas, which the answer is yes. See? Little pixels of Midas, when it comes in contact with solid material, makes gold. But when you have it packaged in a wand like this, it still allows for this crit on oil to work properly. Even though oil doesn't exist in our world, we still can utilize that. Still works how we want it to. Why are you guys being so weird saying, which is saying oil? You want to say oil? Oil. Oil. These fucking guys. Why do you say oil? It's oil. Ugh, please read me what's up there. Somebody suggested earlier a challenge where you do the Mimicium quest without the provided Mimic Flask. Is that even possible? Yeah. Mimic Flasks aren't like that insanely rare, so you just go find one out in the world and then carry it over to the potion. So I forget what the exact rate is. Let me look here. Mimic potion. A 0.5% chance to replace potions on pedestals. Meaning, every time you go to a pedestal and there's a potion on top of it, there was a 0.5% chance that instead of being what it, like, you know, a regular standard potion, it gets replaced with a mimic. So 0.5% is low, but you got to remember when you're going through areas like the Walmart area, there are a lot of potions in there. So, you know, you just need to, on average, look at like 200 pedestals, and one of them's going to be, one of them will be a little mimic dude. So it wouldn't be that bad of a grind. And remember that RNG is seeded. So if you are like, oh shit, my potion got replaced with a mimic, people playing on that same seed will have that exact same mimic on that spot, right? Like it's seeded 0.5%, meaning, you know, people will recreate the exact same RNG. There was this guy on Reddit who thought he had the kink, paid somebody to perform the kink, and as it hit his chest, he realized he didn't have the kink. What? What are you talking about? I'm talking about oil over here. What the fuck? Listen, I don't know what you're on about. Is this in regards to gold showering down? Is that what you're referring to right now? I mean, it does look pretty cool, right? It looks cool here. Watch this as it eats up the whole thing. And it's gone. See, we can make our own gold room. No, it must be urine. Well, in this run, this resulted because of urine. Try it on Cursed Rock. What will happen? Hold on, let me try to get a good angle. Oh, shoot that way. There you go. Now this is efficient digging. This is how you are meant to dig through Cursed Rock. Using Draft of Midas. That is the way. Hold on, put this back. Wait, did I just miss my heal? Happening right now? Oh, there it goes. Wait, why would the piercing... I crazy? I never really do piercing healing. I'm trying to think. Double piercing heal? That shouldn't factor in. Did it? Oh no, it was just coincidental. Just coincidental, because it did try to heal me just then. How about shifting gold into Midas? Shifting gold into Midas? Oh, shifting this gold into draft Midas. Let me think for a second. Is oil on the right side ever? Yes, it is. Shift number 19. If we held a pouch of that gold, then it would try to shift into oil, which oil is draft Midas. So then you would pretty much just have this making more draft Midas and eating away at the world.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
It's a lot of shifts though, isn't it? Do you think? Actually, I didn't even check what shift number 6 is. Silver, brass, copper into blood.
Do it.
Let me think. If it's 5 minutes a shift, we have to do 13 more shifts. Okay, I don't think we're gonna take the time for that today. I'll add like an hour to the run. Our golden shower run. What word is chat trying to meme dunk on? Oil. Move this here. Move this here. Do we complete the quest? Yes, we have got our general goal, but I'm gonna fill the arena with that. And also, I wanted to make a lively concoction, which that one shouldn't be too bad for us to make, actually. Let me head over here. We don't want the mimic potion. Get the oil cloud. I was wanting to, but it's just been so grindy at this point. It's not even like, I don't know if it's worth it at that point. Stupid oil. Oil cloud specifically. Actually, let me fill this area. Kind of cool because the way that the terrain is set up, because it's kind of like small, you know, it's not like solid terrain. They do like just, it's all jaggedy and crap. It eats away at it and then just kind of, you know, the world just seems like it's dissolving. Can you dissolve Walmart? Or Wandmart? Walmart. We need Walmart. Yeah, it works just the same. Nothing here. This is our homemade gold room, exactly. Now, the reason you probably wouldn't want to do this too much in here is that if, like, you run into something like polymorphine, you may not take notice to it. Because it is hard to see all the little details when everything's just gold. Empty out the pheromone. Yeah, Walmart turned to Goldmart. Is there anything that drafted Midas can eat through? I would imagine so, but nothing that I know off the top of my head. I bet you there's something, right? Gotta be. The sun gems? I don't know if those count. There we go. We got some unstable teleportadium. Actually, you know what? We could just make this stuff right here. So, shot down into urine. Okay. And then we pour in the teleportadium. Oh yeah, it's making it. It's tricky because it's actually making, oh wait, lively concoction is the dominant ingredient, it claims. Let's see about that. Yeah, it should work. There it is, 1% lively concoction. So then now we zoom back up through the golden shower. I think we can go this way. Jump into here. And then lively concoction. Lively concoction does time out after a little bit, so I believe if we were to spray some into our mimicium and have it just kind of like spread its way through here. It's doing it really slowly. But I believe after a bit it'll all just kind of vanish. If you don't know, this is the other material. So there are two materials. Yeah, there it is. It just times out. It disappears on its own after like 10 seconds or some crap like that. There are two materials that every seed has a unique recipe for, and that is the alchemic precursor, which was the blue liquid that turned into the draft of Midas. So that's one recipe. And then lively concoction, which is the healing liquid, is the other one. These are the two unique ones. It just happened to be that today's seed was some crazy RNG that had urine in both of them. I'm pretty sure that's crazy RNG. I feel like that doesn't happen very often. It's kind of a weird. And then lively concoction was really easy. Unstable teleportadium and teleportadium with urine made the healing liquid. Kind of wild. Alchemic precursor was not too hard to do, but like not something that you would see happen naturally or unlikely would happen. Urine, invisibilium, and hastium. Let me see. I did shift number 6. Toxic sludge, poison, and ominous liquid into held material. Well, let's hold this this lively concoction. Damn it, we need more. Can you kill the Master of Masters with it? Sure, we'll try. Alright, real quick, let me just hold the... I vomited in the flask a little bit. This is why you need to make sure that your flask is 100% full. It doesn't matter right now in this case, because whatever is the dominant ingredient, which in this case clearly 99% is larger than 2%. So the dominant ingredient is lively concoction. But imagine that you throw up in your flask and there's a reaction that takes place. That can happen. Where like vomit interacts with something and then it makes a totally new material. Yeah, 99 plus 2% equals 100%. Yes, there is some rounding goofiness in Noita. But basically, be careful. You want to make your flasks 100% full. That way you don't accidentally get like 1 pixel of something inside of it that then causes a mass chain reaction and results in a completely different material in your flask while you're doing a fungal shift. It could be very dangerous, but in this case, vomit doesn't do anything to the lively concoction, so it's fine. Junie likes bees. Thank you for the primage. I appreciate you. You and Dev Ed 2 people hitting us with the subs. 2 brand new Prime subs. Thank you, Dev. Thank you, Junie. Also, Brad Sheeran with a 46-monther. How's DunkBot 2.0 doing? Doing all right. It's doing all right. Didn't get as much progress done this probably last 3 days as I would like. Is there a way to get Lively Concoction to not disappear? No, well, kind of. Depends on how you look at it. You could create some kind of complicated, probably broken shift, and it really wouldn't be Lively Concoction. You can essentially attach probably the stain of Lively Concoction to another material that material doesn't disappear, but when you touch it, will give you the stain of Lively Concoction. It would be weird. I don't know. Like, there's probably some crazy setup that you could do that, but it wouldn't be necessary because in Noita, there's another liquid called Healthium. It's very similar to Lively Concoction. It's a green liquid that heals you. The only difference is it doesn't expire. It doesn't just like vanish. So just get Healthium. If you'd rather, you know, you want a green liquid that heals you, go for Healthium. All right, let's test this out on the Master of Masters like chat wants.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Who cares? I mean, somebody asked. Put this there. Chat once equals one guy spamming. It was a fair question. It was a reasonable one. Yes, DunkBot 2.0 will be beating GTA 6 to the release. They have a very similar budget. Fastest way to the Master of Masters. We go this way. Nothing fancy. Yeah, it was straightforward, pretty simple. Wanted to see if I could get kind of a cool... Look at this. Huh. There we go. No, it started burning too quickly. Needed the gold to get down there faster. Back from the store. Can you finish the run now? Alright, we're just enjoying ourselves. Let's head this way. Not my stash, no. That was yours? That was your good stuff? I'm sorry, I burned it all. For your own good. Not the good stuff. Okay, we go over here. Cheese. Cheese. Oh yeah, I forgot I have oil blood, so the Midas does shoot out of my character whenever I get hurt, since I'm bleeding oil, and oil is drafted Midas. I'm bleeding money! This is how the US government prints money, by the way. You just beat the shit out of somebody and they just fucking pump out money. Alright, hold on, let's go over here. Wait, no, not there. Alright, this is going to be kind of a crazy method. I mean, in theory it'll work, but it'll also probably be really annoying to pull off. But we're going to try to see if we can do it at all. Oh god. Basically, what the suggestion was is that... Oh my goodness. I have a little bit of a jump scare there. So the issue is, when drowning him, you essentially keep making yourself vulnerable. So yes, you can drown him, but it's going to be very annoying. Because you actually could see the... See how the orbs right there are dying? So it does work. But do you want to risk the run? Probably not. He's still down there drowning. So what happens is each of those orbs that are around him, they also can suffocate. So each one of the orbs that is protecting him has to suffocate before the main one can be damaged. Now you may be saying, oh wait, but I can see the boss has taken a couple of specks of damage. That is because the boss has like an invincibility effect on him, and every so many frames it has to refresh. So there's a 1 frame moment that it's refreshing the invincibility effect, and in that 1 frame he is suffocating, he'll take 1 damage. That's why every once in a while his HP goes down by 1. But you'll know whenever his cursed orbs die, because all of a sudden his health will start ticking down consistently. There you go. So now all the orbs around him suffocated. Now the main guy is starting to suffocate. Will this eat the egg boss? I believe so. Right? We can test it. Is that the tooth? I'd say no, like just like it doesn't eat the tablet. We can test that real quick. Is that the 2,800 run? Kill Master of Masters without killing his protection orbs by abusing the 1 frame of vulnerability. Just keep timing like a 1 million damage shot just constantly on him till one of them hits him. Probably wouldn't be that hard of a thing to pull off. You would just apply it to like some kind of wisp that just sits on top of him. VOD watchers skip 17 hours, 22 minutes, and 45 seconds. We're almost there. Listen, we couldn't get the oil cloud to make it truly shower us in gold. So this is what I had to do to make up for it. I had to drown somebody in the gold. I mean, it's still a gold shower. It's like a gold tsunami. What's funny about this strategy of drowning the boss with Midas may seem kind of silly, but you can learn from this because there is a quest that has you drown the Master of Masters, this boss right here. You have to drown him in swamp, and if you do, you actually unlock a spell called Wand Homing. So you pretty much do exactly what I'm doing right now, but with with swamp. You do the exact same thing. Best spell in the game? Bullshit. Poor boss, rest in piss. Drowning him in swamp sucks. It is a little silly. Usually what you would do is you kill the orbs around him first. It doesn't matter how much damage you do to him as long as the last killing blow is with suffocating to swamp. So you could do 99% of the work by shooting him, and then at the last moment when he's like 5 HP, then you just drown him. That's much faster. There has to be some use for wand homing. Nutty has a really efficient worm farm build that uses wand homing, and it is insanely efficient in terms of how many hearts it spawns per like frame or so many frames or whatever. But yeah, wand homing I think plays an important role in it. So there's goofy stuff like that, but like, you know, really eccentric, crazy builds. But in terms of your standard runs, yeah, I don't really see wand homing being that exciting. You know, you're way too comfy for someone golden showering something else to death. Do you have experience in this? What'd they pay me for? Don't judge me, damn it. Wand homing is by far the strongest homing, so it can be used to fix projectiles. Fix it or break them more. What is wand homing? It's a modifier that when you attach to a spell causes the spell to home towards the nearest wand. If we can find out fungal shifts via wands, is it possible for precursor? Honestly, given what the crazy Noita scientists have uncovered, I wouldn't be surprised. I bet you they can. But with that said, you would have to ask one of the Giga Brainers, because that is outside my realm. He's dead. There you go. He drowned in piss. I mean gold. Golden piss. But yeah, we don't need any of this because we already have the add trigger. Yay! That's a lot of gold. I'm perma-stuck in my circle of thunder. Is there a way to get out? Oh, it's just stunning you over and over? I wonder if mod restarting may give you a chance. There's definitely got to be a way. There's got to be. I mean, it will time out, just so you know, the circle of thunder, but if it is damaging you, then you may die before that, but it will eventually time out. Oh yeah, egg boss. Almost forgot. Yeah, there's a wand homie right there, by the way. I totally forgot about it being there. Where was an egg at? Surely we've passed like 20 billion eggs by now. In fact, I'll even check the wand that's right next to it. You never know. Those are holy bombs. That's kind of like an egg. Like an egg that tries to murder you. Very similar. Read them, you're unsure yourself. Okay, what are you... Oh, there's an egg. There we go. Good, good. Will using a locked spell in a daily count for spell completion? Trying to 100% achievement, but trying for 100% achievement, but some spells. I'm trying to remember, actually. I feel like it does, but I could see that being confusing, because you would be like, I have it on my thing, but it's not appearing to me. Yeah, I think it does. Chat, can you guys confirm? Does anybody... Somebody's probably been playing more recently. Yeah, anytime I've ever done stuff with my progress, I've always done it on like random seeds. Wait, have we done it on a daily before? Yes, it definitely does, because some people, so in the early days where people were talking about the 100% progress run, some of the earliest people to ever say like, oh, here it is possible to 100% Noita get the 100% in a single run. They did it on the daily run, because the daily run makes it where some of the spells, without even unlocking them, kind of like you're talking about, they'll appear down in hell. For example, I think it's like the Omega black hole, things like that. So then you wouldn't even need to do the Sun Quest stuff and trying to get the scale to like spawn it, you wouldn't even have to do any of that. You would literally just go down to hell in the daily and just cast it, and boom, it'd be there. With that said, just because it appears in your progress doesn't mean it's unlocked. It just means that you have cast it before. But to have it actually appear in your future runs that are non-dailies, you would need to do the SunQuest scale stuff and all that, I believe. But yeah. It was later that like Twist was talking about how, you know, I believe he was the one that was like mainly theory crafting up how to go about it and doing it in a non-daily, which is how we ended up doing our 100% run before it became outdated. But our 100% run was done on a non-daily. But up to that point, the only people that had ever done it on like a random seed, it was still a daily random. Yeah, so it shows on progress, but doesn't unlock. All right, eggs. Grab the eggs. That was a good question. It took me a second to think about a scenario where it actually applied for me to even be able to remember what how it would work. What the hell? Stop going backwards. Alright, so we have that. And so you guys are thinking this will be a non-effect. Yep, it is like the tablet. No effect. But digging does affect them. That's why if some people are confused on why we were thinking maybe there's a good chance it'll work, is because these are like a physical object. It's just a physical object, I guess, like they said, kind of like the tablet is a physical object. The tablet won't dissolve to the gold, but a tablet would die or dissolve off to black holes. You just shoot black holes at these guys as I'm bleeding Midas all over the place. There we go. They're all dead. We dug them to death. Are there like 100k or 500k gold speedruns? I don't think there's any categories for money. But with that said, every once in a while, you know, they'll add a new category. Yolk is the guy with the most world records, and he's pretty much the only one that has been like the moderator actively overseeing the speedrun community. In fact, let me go here. Last update was 6 days ago. There was somebody who got a 30th place. I think Latali every once in a while keeps it up to date too. But yeah, Yolk is the main guy. So if there's a new category that's born, man, my stomach keeps growling. If there's a new category that's born, it's usually something that is like kind of a spicy challenge that keeps getting brought up in the community. But none of them are gold related, I don't believe. Yeah. Or I believe none of them are gold related. I don't believe. I do believe. Like what? He does believe in it? Yeah, but yeah, no gold related. It's just Sacred Barrel is probably the most out there of all the other ones are just like boss stuff, orb stuff, beat the game as fast as possible. Overfed's pretty weird. It's like overeating and getting your character killed as fast as possible. Sun Quest, pretty normal one. This is like the biggest quest in the game. Sacred Barrel is the most out there of the quests, and that is a unfinished quest in the game. That's not really technically maybe an unfinished quest. The devs never like hinted at it or anything. It's just when people dug into the code, they saw what looks like a quest that was being made by the devs, but then they never did anything more with it. The Sacred Barrel just kind of interacts with that unfinished quest. It's a funny one though. We've done it before. It's kind of a cool one. It allows you to see something that is in the Noita trailer that can appear in your game. It's just very unusual to find it. Not something you would ever really... I mean, somebody I guess did come across it naturally at one point. I just don't know why you would, but it happens. And yes, I do have a video where it says the Sacred Barrel Run. Noita Sacred Barrel Run, I think? Something like that, if you really want to look into that. All right, the Golden Shower is prepped. Sadly, we can't kill him with just like conducting electricity in here. That'd be kind of cool if it did work like that. I kind of liked how his corpse was slowly vanishing as it was dropping down into the liquid. Looked kind of cool. Alright, I know that's a bitrate killer. I understand, I know. The bitrate is probably not happy at all about that. Alright, chat, I gotta wrap things up for today because I have some stuff I gotta take care of, but I will be back in about 15 hours. We're gonna be playing some more Noita, so don't be sad. I know you're like, damn it, I want to do some more goofiness, and we just got Lively Concoction towards the end, so you were probably hoping that maybe we could do something crazy with that. Let's see if I can... Oh, shit. Wait, vomit. Oh, I forgot I had a little bit of vomit in the flask. Whoops. Ignore that. Ignore that. How do we ignore that? Well, again, remember, this one's kind of lame. The circle of oil, not very cool. But the sea of oil, pretty neat. Yeah, I forgot about the 2% vomit. There you go. It just dissolves the hands. And then... Don't worry, I would never die where the peasants die. That's embarrassing. I'd never make such a mistake. Come on, chat, you know me better than that. You know me better than that. Clean up on aisle 3. It was a gold shower in the sense of actual gold in Noita. I would like to say no pisses involved, but that would actually be a lie. That's not completely true because urine was crucial to today's gold shower creation. But that's a coincidence. Don't judge me for Noita's sins. That's just how it is. Are you making some sort of streamer engagement bot? Wait, what do you mean by that, Ravens? Streamer engagement bot. Oh, shit. I do make stuff for the channel, if that's what you're asking. Which, yes, I am working on something for the channel. I don't know if I would necessarily say, like, a streamer engagement bot, but it's just something that hopefully people in the community like. Means when is DunkBot 2.0 coming? It's coming up soon! DunkBot 2.0 in the near future. Into the sun we go. The dark sun. We had a couple extra lives. Woo! DunkBot 2.0 is an engagement bot? Maybe. Perhaps. Oh, there you go. Bayhu linked it if anybody's interested. See that link right there? It says Noita's Unfinished Quest, the Sacred Barrel Run for anyone interested. So that was that thing that I said that is a speedrun category. Obviously, this wasn't a speedrun. This is a really slow run. But I do talk in a bit more detail about like what that run is. I didn't even know for the longest time what the hell that run was.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Engagement bait, if nothing else. It's not engagement bait. Okay, maybe. Possibly. GG Dunk, thank you, Jack. Appreciate you. It's not even real. It is real. You got, please believe me. It is real. All right, chat. Well, Monkey, thank you, Monkey, for the 70 months. Appreciate the primage. Chat, we're going to wrap it up. We're going to do the final shop of the day. I have some stuff I got to take care of, IRL. Some in real life stuff. Let me lock it in.
I won.
DunkBot 2.0 is like those scam live streams that never lead to anything. Oh, come on! You're haters today. Where this violence coming from? Where's the anger coming from? Raidelistic, they are Deadlock Pro playing Noita right now. They have a pinned message saying no help. No help? I don't know if I'd be a little bit scared to send the community in that direction. They may get in trouble. Sneck is on. You know what? I think Sneck is maybe a safer bet. I don't want to raid somebody that I don't want to ruin their Noita experience how they want to experience it, you know? I would test 60. I'm always afraid though, if somebody says no help, my community is used to helping. They may not see the message, you know what I mean? Yes, I am going to go shower. Okay, chat, I am greasy. I realize this. I'm greasy as hell. DNK washed is about to become a reality. Listen, everybody knows after doing a gold shower run, you're supposed to go, you know, rinse off. Come on. What kind of noob do you think I am? Be reasonable, chat. All right, chat. No, this is not a piss stream. Okay, that is a joke. It was a joke, chat. There is no piss involved. Don't be weirdos. Don't be weirdos, chat. Keep your piss out of the stream. Starcloak, congratulations on your golden yes sign. 7 yes predictions in a row. Glad to see it. 7 streaks going out to Cortez, Folded Eggs, Monty, Draco, Mudface, Markboy, Starcloak, Conga Line, Wanderer, and Sun Forest. Congratulations on your 7 predictions. Nice, very nice. Respectable 7 streaks. -7, 7 wrong predictions in a row going out to Wicked Squall. That is a dunce cap. Wicked, it's in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. Back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Piglet, which Piglet is an awesome 14 in a row, is very respectable, but then Mag had to flex on every single user, not just in that group, but in the entire channel right now. Mag is flexing his 63 streak. That is 9 7 streaks in a row. And you guys said I've been throwing runs lately. Mag, explain it to them. Explain it to these noobs. You know what Mag's secret is? He always bets yes. Always. You know what, Mag? You deserve that 63 streak. That way you can show all the haters out there the reward that you get. The prediction streak, the girthiness of this streak that comes from believing by always typing exclamation mark yes. Mag, that actually is one of the biggest streaks ever in the history of the channel, by the way. 63 is insane. What about earlier today? I don't recall. I think there was somebody hacked the channel at some point. Rip in the chat for Lazy Shell and Dad Hammy and Dunk's Yes Better. They all had -6s. We don't question that. Just get that off the screen. Raven's a first time chatter? Nope. I'm working on something for people with social anxiety and somebody pointed me your way. I just asked because I'm working on a project. Okay, wait. Social anxiety and somebody pointed me your way. I'm not sure if anything I am creating would be of use for that. If anything, it maybe is the opposite. It may make your social anxiety worse. So, unless your plan is through immersion, then maybe it's perfect. But yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. Can't confirm. Old man actually didn't lie this time. What? I never lie. What are you on about? Ziphnor, you're still salty about some of those Dark Souls PvP matches that you lost. Don't take out your anger on me. You should just be practicing, man. Just gotta watch a couple tutorial videos. I mean, the way I see it, I was messing up Red Kelly last time. You know, I streamed. Ziphnor, you're next. You're next on that list. You're going down, friend. I beat your ass. I ain't tryharding for PvP nerds. Hey, listen. I got close. I got close. You know you were afraid of me. You're like, oh shit, he's learning. He's getting better. He's improving. Us talking about waiting for the DunkBot 2.0.
It's been 84 years.
Not even accurate. It's not even close to accurate, Chad. I don't see how it applies, honestly. I don't see how it applies. Mods, deal with that shit. Deal with that shit. See, if you fall for this, clearly this is some bullshit website of lies. Don't believe it. I mean, look at the URL. Conga line already. questionable user in the community. And then neocities.org. What the hell? Time is ticking? No, it's all bullshit. It's all lies. Here it is, chat. The very final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned channel points while you can. Spend it while you can. Today's new cosmetic was made by Purdy Mouth. And it is the Roadrunner Tail. So thank you, Purdy, for the great cosmetic. And I'm going to quickly throw you guys on over to Sneck Gregory, who's currently playing Noita right now. And he's doing some normal mode win streaks. He's currently at a 5 win streak. And he's in between runs. So if maybe you're a newer player or whatever, like I think it's fun for everybody if you're watching from the very beginning. So the timing could be perfect.
The irony in that Discord MSG from 2020. I don't know if it'll be functioning in time. We will see.
Hey, Hugh, quiet you. Quiet you. All right, the raid is queued up for Sneck. Sorry I'm having to rush things along here towards the end. What do you mean open the shop? The shop is literally open right now, Johnny. Are you blind? Open your eyes, damn it. As my stomach growls. Open your eyes. Thanks for the stream, Dunk. Thank you for hanging out there, Taro Pan. Shop is closing, and you know what? I'm not going to feel bad for anybody that doesn't grab it in time because it was open forever. One day I'll buy something from the shop. One day. Goodbye, Dunk and chat. Thanks for the great stream. See you tomorrow. See you, Bayhue. Thanks for hanging with us, man. Raid with the shop open. Sold out. No reason to leave it open. It's sold out. See? It's all gone. All right, chat. Had a fantastic time hanging with you today. I'm going to go shower because my grease levels have reached dangerous levels of greasy/oiliness. And I'll see you guys in 15 hours for some Noita. Have fun hanging out with Sneck. He's awesome. You'll have a good time. He's playing Noita, all that good stuff. And thanks for the support today, chat. You guys are always so supportive. Thank you for the generosity. I'll see you in about 15 hours. Deuces.